about it. It's like whatever, just
Yo, yo, yo. Welcome. It's your boy Nicky G. Nick Grossman here. We're here for 5, 10, 20 No Limit Hold'em Wednesdays, and boy, do we have a fire lineup. Couple guest appearances from a couple cats we know from a previous stream. Just want to give everyone a heads up that there was a restart, like a power outage on site, which basically restarts the entire system. So everything's kind of off, as if you can't tell right now. The cameras are being worked on as we speak. Hopefully that'll get sorted out as soon as possible. But in the meantime, just want to inform everyone of the situation, why we might be stuck on some funky, bizarre camera angles here for the opening sequence. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Let me just are super excited to have two outstanding content creators. Do you guys remember MySpace back in the day, y'all? You used to have a top 8, like your top 8, and like we used to, like it's kind of a bigger deal than it definitely should have been, but people got their feelings hurt, like if you weren't on your, that top 8 list sometimes. Well, let me just say we got 3 of my top 8 content creators at the moment. Global Kenny, stream regular, Giljack, who was joining us last week in the house today, and Gambles for my girlfriend. 3 of my top 8 in the hizzy. You can tell the camera situation is in the process of getting sorted out. It's going to be a great show. I saw Patrick was in the mix. I saw John was in the mix. I saw Evan was in the mix. These are all very aggressive players that I noticed so far. Should be a good stream here. Bear with us as we get everything kind of smoothed out and get the camera angles established. Hopefully it won't take too long, as I don't want to look at that light either. It's just temporary, y'all. Hang in there. We'll be joined later by Colin and Mingy for the call on this 510 Hold'em stream. And basically, I also was informed that due to the power outage, player batteries that we use for audio, the batteries for the mics and whatnot, may not be at full strength. So we're going to just have to roll with the punches. And hopefully we don't have too many issues. One, to get this straightened out, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, okay. Mics. So we're just getting instruction from the production team. Thank you, production team, that all the cameras are obvious or discombobulated and are having to manually reset. And then we're going to tackle the audio issue that we're also experiencing after that. So first thing, we're trying to address the visual, and then we'll get to the audio. One thing at a time. Hope everyone's having a fun Wednesday. This is a super annoying stream, not be able to start broadcasting right off the jump, as we really do have an all-star lineup in store for the stream today, but it will get back to normal here. Appreciate your patience. Good to see Gil, getting everyone's names kind of cropped up at the bottom. Yara in the mix. I saw Richard there in seat 9. Patrick, who, if you watch this stream, you know Pat in the house. Looks like we've got a full table or darn near close to it. And I'm very, very excited for this one. Gambles for my girlfriend and Giljack have played before, but it's been a minute, especially for Gil. And these guys are just a lot of fun. What I really like about both of these dudes, make sure you're following them by the way on social media at Giljack, at Gambles for my girlfriend, or Gambles for my GF. In their vlogs or their videos, however their, the presentation may be, you really feel like you're there with them, or at least like want to be. They do a great job of making you feel like you're vicariously able to have these experiences through them. And I think that's a real talent, being able to make your audience, put your audience in your shoes. And these guys, aside from being very fun to watch on the felt, I think do a tremendous job of creating content. And I'm a big fan of both of these guys. Super stoked that they're able to rejoin the stream today. Sorry for the camera angle. Like I said, I have no ability to wave a magic wand to get this shit up and rolling, but it is getting worked on, and that's that. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. It's a hump day. Let's hump the shit out of this stream. Y'all lock in. Thank you for being here. Likes going if you don't mind, especially for Gil and Justin, dudes who live in Los Angeles County, but are kind enough to join the stream. If we get some likes for those guys, I would greatly appreciate it. Once again, I'm your host, Nick Grossman, and I'm going to hope like in a couple of minutes we're able to catch some of the action. Hopefully I'm not being overly optimistic. I'm not really sure how long this is going to take. All I know is it's not going to take too long. So bear with us. Got some leftover Detroit style pizza, so I'm stoked about that. Kind of, ooh, wow, okay. Some fun shots. Oh, wow, he is absolutely manually. Shout out to Tim, by the way, who is actually probably on some kind of ladder or stepping stool, having to physically adjust these so that we can get proper coverage. When he said fix them manually, he was not kidding. Holy shit. I thought he was just going to be able to do it like remotely on like a computer mouse or some shit. This dude's on a fucking ladder right now. Big shout out to Tim. Big shout out to these guys. And this is how we get things done out here. We're problem solvers. We don't throw our hands up in the air. We just roll up our sleeves and get it done. Shout out to Tim. And it's getting a little better. It's fun to see the progress. And awesome. It's like we're starting the night off with a bomb pot, which is customary. Just worth mentioning that the 7 deuce game is also in effect. $25 a player for any if a player wins with 7 deuce at any point. It says 5-10, but it's 5-10-20. I can assure you of that. Let me just run through the lineup once again. We've got Giljack back in the mix. Good to see him. John, who we know from the Wednesday streams. Yara, another Wednesday regular. Patrick, just regular. All. Evan, we all recognize. Global Kenny, same. And Richard, who we hadn't seen in a while, has re-entered the stream, and looks like Tim did a fabulous job of getting everything smoothed out here by hand one. Huge shout out to Tim. There may be some shots like this momentarily where we're adjusting other cameras, but boy, do we appreciate him taking care of this matter. That would be a fun angle. Just hang with us, y'all. All right, this is starting starting to look. Sound is shit. Let me see. I'm checking on the sound as we speak. Is it you're saying my microphone sucks? I'm listening. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. All right. I think this is also a byproduct of the restart, but that I might not have control of it on my end. I hope I do, but I will try to fix it. Okay, we're gonna try and see if that did anything. Thank you for letting me know the sound is shit. I hope that it was something I could fix on my end because if it's on the other end, it's out of my control. Hope that sounded more and less staticky. No, it's still choppy. Still choppy. Damn. Okay. Well, everything is clearly pretty fucked at the moment, guys. I do apologize. Very, very frustrating when this stuff happens as you're seeing everything be affected from that power outage. And my only hope as the stream progresses, everything will smooth out because I am also picking up on the static and it is not on my end. A lot of stuff on production side got pretty messy with the shutdown and reboot. So I'm going to communicate this and I'll be right back. Okay, so clearly the visual is still messed up at the moment, but let's test out the new audio. Once again, sorry you guys have to sit there and endure this, but this is the only way we're gonna get this shit right. Is just troubleshooting this in real time. So thanks for hanging in there. Don't blame you if you dipped out. Hopefully we'll have it back up and running, functioning properly. Okay, so clearly the visual is still messed up. No, it's still staticky. The new audio. Again, sorry you guys have to sit there and endure for this. This is the only way that we're gonna get this shit right. Just troubleshooting this in real time. So okay, that doesn't work. I will be back, y'all. So
Yo, yo. Mic check 1, 2. Can you guys hear me? Sorry if for the audio for the other host, he is working on it. My name is Mingy. I will be hosting your 5-10-20 Wednesday night, along with Colin a little bit, as well as Nikki G. Welcome in, everyone. Little Wednesday evening out there. Got Global Kenny, as well as a couple of other familiar faces. We got Evan in the mix, Yari as well. How you doing, Isle Marsh? Sorry about the audio issue, guys. We are working on it. Yari betting huge. Full house, nines full of eights. Top two for Evan. 3 pair, unfortunately, does not work in this scenario. Will he make this call? And we are also working on the player mics, the audio for the table as well. So we're going to get that all sorted out. Sorry about the delay, guys. But welcome on into the stream. What's going on, Whale Watcher? How'd you get that crown, bro? You're king, man. You just dropped it. I don't know what's going on with the table. I think Evan is still deliberating with his top two. I guess think he's making that call. It's a huge bet. Did not see the action before. I kind of just hopped in the middle of the hand. And it looks like he's still deliberating. He's asking our beautiful dealer, Mel, who's wearing another lovely ribbon to spread out the pot. Looks like he makes that call. He's going to show him the bad news. Yari winning a 2.6K pot. 40 minutes into the stream. Let's fucking go, guys. Jesus. 4.5K pot. Heading over Yari's way. We had a couple other people joining in on this table. Like I mentioned, we have Giljack joining us from Los Angeles, so welcome to Giljack. We also have another guest coming on, Gambles for My Girlfriend. He was here a couple of times. He is a very, very good player. He loves to splash around, but very astute at the game of poker. Very fun player to have, very good action. So we will be seeing him later on in the night. And then a couple of familiar faces, like I said earlier, Global Kenny, we got Patrick, Yari, Evan as well. I think we got OG John with the man bun, and then a couple others that I didn't really get to see, but we got a full table on tonight. Get ready, get locked in for some action. Welcome on into the stream. Give us a like, subscribe, and all that jazz. Appreciate y'all. And sorry again about the audio. We should be getting it back soon, but looks like Giljack won a 3.1K pot earlier, or total winnings. Again, I kind of hopped in a little bit later. And that's a new face, Mr. Richard. I have not seen him on the stream before. Welcome on into the stream, Mr. Richard. Another gentleman as well on his left that I do not know, but welcome to both of these players. Five, 10, 20 action tonight. Some big hands going to be played. Some big pots are coming up. Stay tuned. Ooh, we got a little bit of a flop action here. Mystery hands for everyone except Justin. This is a king high board. I believe on the flop it wasn't the king high board though. Double check though. Maybe the graphics aren't working right now as well. Should be all getting sorted out very shortly though. Bit of a wonky start to the stream. Apologize about that again. But again, there's gonna be a couple of fun players. Global Kenny, Giljack, OG John, Patrick. We got a great lineup tonight. Expecting to see some big ones. Okay, and then I also just got word that the Gambles for My Girlfriend, his name is Justin. I got that mixed up. Is actually the Justin at the table next to Mr. Patrick, who is sitting on, I believe, seat 8 or seat 9. So not Gambles for My Girlfriend will be on, but maybe sometime again in the future. He's already been on a couple times, so we always welcome his action. But a couple of his buddies here, Global Kenny and Giljack, are battling. Got a nice little flop here, Jack high. Couple of Kojaks. Justin with just the backdoor straight, 1 over. Who wants it more, Giljack or Yari? So I believe the action on the flop was Yari, Giljack. No, yeah, Yari led on 150 and Giljack called. Or it might have been the other way around. Again, it's hard to tell without the table audio quite working. Looks like a bet of 250s coming out on this turn, I think. We don't know what this turn card is. But just based off of the body language and what I'm seeing, it looks like Yari is checking over to Giljack all 3 streets and getting check calling mode with his King Jack. Again, don't know what the turn and don't know what the river is. You can see neither has a flush draw. Both unsuited. Looks like it was 150 on the flop, 250 on the turn. I don't know what this size is on the river. I think it's like somewhere around 400 or 500. And it looks like it was a call from Yari. It will be a chop pot if, from what I can tell. MLHDs, unplug the system for 5 seconds, plug it back in. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna blow on the dust, but yeah, some technical difficulties going on tonight. I apologize about that again. Should be running very soon. Table audio as well as my other hosts, Nikki G and Colin, should be joining me momentarily. But again, welcome to everyone joining us on this Wednesday evening for the 5-10-20. Gonna be a good game tonight. Going on tonight. I apologize about that again. Should be running very soon. Table audio as well as my other hosts, Nikki G and Colin, should be joining me momentarily.
Yeah, I am here. I don't know how the quality.
Us on this Wednesday evening for the 5-10-20. Gonna be a good game today.
Can you hear me, Mingy? Yes or no?
Yes, sir. But I believe there was a little bit of echo going on, so.
Yeah, I am here. I don't know how the quality. Okay, let's hope that's better. Can you hear me, Mingy? Yes or no?
Yes, sir. But I believe there was a little bit of echo.
All right, hopefully we're good from here. Don't have player audio yet. Mike is echoing a bit. Holy cow. Hopefully this is echo free.
Hopefully we're good from here. Done that player audio yet.
Oh boy. All right. Well, it always happens when we have our best lineups. I swear this is we've seen this narrative before where we get a fucking feature guest like Giljack, and of course this is when we experience our technical difficulties. Hopefully we're good from here on out.
Yeah, unfortunately, the graphics are just not picking up as well. But it was a double straddled pot, and Yari's just leading into the field for 500. I wish I could see what the hands are.
Yeah, Luna's saying hi to her man John in seat 4, and this is just where we're at right now, where clearly still experiencing some issues, and we're just going to try to work through them our best until everything's back to normal. I appreciate this is inconvenience for all of us. I feel for our production team that's sure is scrambling back there to try to get this resolved as quickly as possible. But anyway, just hang in there, and appreciate y'all for being here. A very, very rocky start, but should be uphill from here.
Yeah, and then for those that didn't catch that last action, Patrick re-raised the $500 bet to 1,200 on that turn. I saw it was like an ace 3-4 board or ace 4-5 or something like that. But just an hour in, we're getting crazy hands, crazy pot, crazy action. So stay tuned for more.
Luna, thank you for being here, honey. Thank you to all who hung in there with us. Super good to see Giljack. Good to see you. Yeah, thank you for clarifying, Mingy. I was told Justin was coming on stream with Giljack, and I incorrectly assumed that was gambles for my girlfriend. This is the Justin Global Kenny was referring to. This Justin used to play on the stream all the time. I remember before I was involved, I would watch the stream, and this guy was one of the most consistent winners. And it's been a minute. Kind of like Punisher, took a large, long break from the show, but this Justin is back, and it's really good to see Justin back. It's good to see Giljack, who was sick the other week. We've got a very, very fire lineup here for 5-10-20 Wednesday. Hope everyone's ready to go.
Yes, sir. And we also got the little graphics working again. So we are headed 3 ways into this pot here. 500 in the middle.
We missed a crazy hand, but you came in at like the river, Yara versus Evan. Evan, who had top 2 with a flush draw on the turn.
Yeah.
And got
Yara
very,
just
very unlucky. Did end up paying a pretty sizable bet, and I think that's got to be one of the biggest pots, if not the biggest pot of the night so far. You also mentioned Giljack's already up, so he must have won a reasonably decent pot as well. Hopefully we won't miss any more pots moving forward, my man.
Yes, sir. I mean, it looks like he's poised to take down another one here. He has Snowman. Let's call up on this 8-8-5 board. Turns a jack. Let's see if OG John is going to continue, and it looks like he is continuing to keep the pressure. Can he find this call here? 550 into the middle. And no, he does not. He lets it go. OG John gets it through with his aggression. Just king high. I mean, he had the spades working as well, but just goes to show. I mean, this is just some of the action that you'll be seeing on throughout the night. Hey, Peter, what's going on, man? So Evan
Gotcha. Peter giving us a recap as we were all scrambling to get this shit working and not keeping track of the hand. He says Evan all in with Jack 4 of diamonds, pre Gil call with 10s and held. Interesting. So didn't take long for us to get an all in apparently. And we got a fun hand here. It's Global Kenny getting after it with, speaking of premiums, Ace King of Hearts. After John makes an open with 7 mystery card, Yara and him both duck out of the way. But yeah, interesting hand. I wish we hadn't missed it. Gonna have to rewatch that one later when I have a moment. But that would explain why we see Giljack up nearly 3K, despite the fact that we've been playing all of about 35 minutes. Once again, welcome. Thank you all for being here. 5, 10, 20 Wednesdays. We do this every Wednesday. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. Nikki G, whatever you want to call me. My co-host is Mingy. Colin will be on joining us soon. And player audio also going to be kicking in here momentarily. Thanks.
Am I live? I'm like, fuck, I want you to
Get some
fold.
likes going.
But
Get
I
some
let
good
him
energy
he
going.
breaks the deuce.
Get our vibrations up.
We run it once.
Chat going. Tell us
and
how you're
he
doing.
fucks the
Thank
four,
you all
so
for
he had
being
pair.
here. Who are you
And,
rooting
I
for
thought
tonight?
back
Who
our
do you
straight,
think's
right?
going to
Beat
win a
nothing.
shitload of money?
And
Who
then
do
I
you think's going to
backdoor
be the
put
big
him in
loser?
our-
Let's loosen up. Let's have
I
a good
remember now, I
time.
remember.
Talk to me,
and sweep
chat.
the whole
Can I
pot.
get an iced latte?
I wanted him
Yeah.
to fold. I told him that. I said, I don't have a good hand.
I don't
want
know.
you to fold.
Anyway.
And that probably made him want to call me more. Like, you know,
I know, just regular iced coffee is fine. No sugar, but with like milk and cream.
It's not the worst.
Yeah.
Another three-way flop here.
Richard check.
Jack high flop,
Check.
2
If everybody
clubs.
folded, I would have
Global
made
Kenny with
200
enough flush
plus
draw.
Jack deuce. So.
Backdoor straights for Giljack, backdoor flush. Little backdoor
Kenny
straight
bet
for Richard as well, but
225.
not really much going on
Richard
other than
fold.
Kenny.
Gil fold.
We'll get that through. Ace King one hand, Ace Queen the other. Let's see if we can get Ace Jack suited this time.
Gil must be
Second hand
loving
here.
it. Takes him all of 2 hands
Oh,
to
no?
get a fucking double up in this game.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking about renting a fucking apartment down the road after
You
this.
gonna do it? It's just you.
There's 4 super pros behind me. Can't do it.
Yara made it 80.
Or super pros behind
All right, guys,
Patrick.
80
I mean,
to
what are
go.
you, Patrick? Aren't you a
Triple
super pro as
straddle.
well?
80 to go. Patrick fold.
Selling
think
himself a
there's
little
one
short.
super pro behind
Patrick
me.
is also a very, very solid player.
Justin
super
fold. Richard fold.
But I love to see Punisher
Alright,
in this mix as well, just for this reason. He is getting devious attentions.
What?
Punisher really
Said
been
there was
on a
4
good
super
run
pros behind
here.
him. I
You might
said,
just limp and then
A
jam.
lot
super
of
pro,
positive
3 donkeys.
sessions.
I'm
Been
super
up
pro.
pretty
Oh wait, I'll call.
I don't know if you can
damn
make that
solid
argument
since
anymore.
he's returned to the
If you want.
I
stream.
lost credibility on that one.
I don't care.
Yeah, more than we missed him, he might have missed us
That's
more.
what I used to think too. Shit,
The question, Sierra Olsen says, so how is the poker
all
room
speak
here
for
looking
themselves.
for a
Just
game?
use
And I live in
instincts,
well,
that's
it's
No, we're gonna check
I
it.
would describe it as a very
I have a 7.
Okay, check.
You got it. Nice hand.
Jack.
a really, really great room that's starting to evolve
Doug
into
did say I was
something
aggressive,
bigger
though.
than its
He's like,
previous
good job on the
identity.
aggression.
It
That's
used to
nice.
be,
That's good to
it's
hear.
always
Yeah,
been a
to hear.
great
Yeah.
room. They've always had great games. They've always thrown great
I also felt
tournaments.
pretty surreal.
But
Yeah, if I am.
I believe the room is starting to kind
I was just on such a fucking
get a
heater,
new
though. Just like,
identity
I
as
could
kind
take
of
on
a
anybody
bigger
right now.
room.
Like, let's go. Like,
How about right
And
now?
we've kind of shedding
Alright,
some
guys,
of the
really cool,
old
time.
previous identity
yeah,
of being
especially
a
when you know
really
it's like not gonna last forever.
high-end, upscale,
I'm like,
smallerish,
alright, we'll
medium-sized
get
room
the story
into
and then we'll
a
get the
now
story out. Yeah,
kind of
get her 1
a
week
room
in.
that's really coming into its own. And
If
it's
we get
really,
killed,
I think
whatever.
it's certainly expanding. And hopefully the
that would've been
stream is
embarrassing.
kind of a little bit of a factor in that. You know, we hope that we help each other.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're a super cool community. I'm not in the San Diego area, but the Hamul Poker Live channel has created a really, really nice tight-knit community among us. We're all super cool
Kenny,
people,
can you
so
rescan your
appreciate
card,
you
please?
coming on and spending your
Patrick,
Wednesday
is it
evening with
okay
us.
if I
Okay,
don't
thank
Hope
come
you stay
anymore
on and enjoy.
today?
No,
Do you mind?
I do mind. Yeah. Sorry.
At least
Cool
punch a
bump out
star.
action here.
You're not gonna invite me back? If I
Couple of hearts,
Do you have
couple
a
of
heater outside
clubs.
the city? Like, you gotta give some back.
Check,
That's a very good point.
check.
Huh?
If you have a heater outside the city, it's only right. Ah, you're pretty
Top
obligated.
set for Yari on the top board. Couple of jiggities.
Check, check, check.
so you're not gonna invite me back anymore?
See if other people have some things
Well,
going
you know,
on.
it depends on the lineup and everything. You know,
So,
I gotta
Queen
fill
Jack,
seats.
Jack
Maybe if you're
10.
desperate for a
Justin
player.
got 1,
Justin.
exactly.
And you need me.
Exactly.
Open-ended, I guess, on
Oh,
top.
okay.
Couple of hearts,
That's
couple of
reasonable.
clubs as well.
Richard fold. Hunter fold. Gil fold. John fold. Mari fold. Patrick fold.
Man, I don't know how people play PLO. It's already hard enough with me with 2 cards.
Yeah, you gotta just let
maybe.
the hands
I
wind
don't
down
think
as
so.
someone that
Not
calls
for
this
flying game,
game.
so.
Sometimes it's really a lot of data to try to relay. Generally,
so someone
best
give me-
served
someone
just
give me my
letting the
Adderall
field
real
thin
quick.
itself out a little
Kenny
bit.
fold.
You're like, dang it.
I have 3.
Not Justin.
We are left with 3 players here. Beautiful card for Yara. Has that top board locked up now.
Yeah, Kenny going for the flush draw on top is now.
So how
That's
much,
not available
what
for him
percentage of my
anymore.
winnings is it good etiquette to?
Yara's still live to
Kenny
scoop
check.
here. 5 he, on the
200%.
bottom board. He non-heart 5. He would get everything.
I don't think the math will add up though, because then I'll be like negative 100
Justin check.
afterward.
I think Yara
Off to
should
the
have
river.
just potted there. As it stands, it's Global Kenny's got the bottom board, and Yara's got the top
Exactly.
board.
It depends who you punt to
But
as well.
if
Yari
Yara
has
pots,
to flush on the
Good
bottom.
probably going to get 2 folds.
Like, if you punt to Justin, that's
There's
not worth
Kenny's
Yari
anything.
has top load and
Yeah.
then flush on the
So you're
bottom.
saying I should punt to Joey?
Yeah, that's
So
good.
yeah, Kenny's
That's
2
good.
pair would
'Cause
not
then
have
it's gonna
held
go
there.
to feeding his children, his daughters.
Justin fold.
To Joey.
Great rivers
I don't get to play
for
with
Yari.
much
Great turn
anymore.
for him as well. So scooping a pretty nice pot there.
Really bad turn, Yari.
Wearing his shirt
Really
today.
bad
Taught
turn.
me this. It's a
Five, you had a
Nami
5 in
shirt.
here?
Full house 3.
Nuts, pocket jack, and jack high flush.
Wow. I don't know about that, but
Mari, you want it?
pretty sure I had a.
People are starting to matriculate into the
Oh, we don't
stream.
have player audio.
If,
That's annoying.
Maybe
Nick,
not.
if
I
you
had
want to
3
give a
spades.
slightly better introductions to these
Oh, okay.
players, maybe
Yeah.
that'll
I
help
had the
some of these
queen eye
viewers
flush
out.
and an
Or
extra
slightly
spade.
newer to the
Yeah,
stream.
herky jerky start. As let's just move on.
Yeah, how much is it?
No need to dwell on it. It's over, thankfully.
Gotta
And
get the
shout
punt
out to
mic'd
Tim,
up.
who had to literally get up there to fix
Shout out
these
to
cameras.
W2.
My mic is on. It might not be
mics
like,
are good?
enabled.
Consumable.
Software.
Thank you, Tim.
Okay.
And
I'll take that
good
in a
to be
minute.
able to see the boys, see
think
the
they're all
cards,
I don't think
all
they're
that
pretty
jazz. Thank you all for being here. Smash the like button if you support these boys, support this stream. And feeling good that we're ready to lock in some poker now. Got all the bed bugs out of the system. We've got torched the sheets,
But
sanitized
Welcome,
that
Virginia.
gun, and now we're ready to rock.
past,
I don't want to say.
To be honest.
it's an open-ended question.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I've been punished by some of them as well. Let's just be honest.
Patrick fold.
Hello?
Okay.
Have you checked out?
Would you recommend for me to?
Yeah.
Justin.
I've never
Mic
played
check,
it
mic
online
check.
for more than like
What up, Colin?
5 stakes.
It's a little
How you
low.
doing,
Big,
man?
bigger.
Although
I don't play online.
I'm off to a hot start this year. We'll see if it.
Yeah,
I
this
do, but
Giljack
I-
guy is the GOAT. Been following Giljack
Yeah, that's what I kind of did. I
for
put like 1,000.
6-7 months before I even started calling this show. And
I wanted 33 when I
I've been following, I've been watching this young man
I can't play
2
those.
players.
crank out content longer than
That's actually, I'm
I've
surprised.
been calling these games, and I'm a big fan of Giljack as well. had the pleasure of meeting him once as well was as down to
I
earth
don't
as
really
he
enjoy those
seems
tournaments.
on camera.
Online,
And
the $110
flops way best here versus Richard.
He goes half spot here with Top Top. It gets
Where do you
Richard
play
to
online?
hold his pocket five.
Good start for your man Giljack there, who's got some fans in the rail. And to all the Giljack fans out there, if
Did you use code
you're
Doug?
liking the stream so far, maybe consider subscribing. We'd certainly appreciate it. We're trying to establish a
I
little
used
bit of
code
a
Wolfgang
community here, and you're
in like
certainly
November
always welcome.
of like 14 months ago, and I got a seat into the 5 million free roll in Vegas.
No way.
I got a seat. Yeah, I got a seat. It's worth like 3 or 5, something like that.
I will put.
And
casino in Vegas was like Venetian?
it was at Wynn.
What is this? You want like a promo or something?
This is the RS. Can have that back.
It was the Club WPT free roll. Like if you use the code, you can get an entry to the 5 million tournament in Vegas.
Yeah.
There were like
I remember those.
There were 10,000. I think there were 10,000 entries for 5 million. So it was like I think my seat was worth like 6,000.
All you had to do was.
JC, I thought you were going to play.
But I was
what
just,
happened? I
horribly.
thought you were going to resolve all that
That's all I
pent-up
did.
aggression you have towards
They
Seat
emailed
7.
me.
Thought this was the day we just...
Early on, like 14 months ago.
Because Wolfgang was giving
You know?
out like a bunch of seats and not that many entries.
We're going to
So
get
that's
this
why I
thing
used the code.
resolved. What happened, dog? I also want Giljack's signature, and I want it in one of those metallic gold Sharpies that you have to like get from like art stores. You know, not some
How does
shit
it
you
work
can just get at
with the
7-Eleven. I want a
90s
fancy autograph from Giljack.
So I was playing this month, like, kind of, you could log in.
Looks like he's been working out. I think he lost a little bit
I'm
of weight.
back, baby.
He's looking slimmer.
Just in time to log in to ask for tax forms.
Yeah, they know already. But yeah, like, you know how when you look, it says like unplayed, like it's in the cashier, or anyways, it has like an exchangeable, and then it says unplayed. And then
Miss Virginia, don't you also have a poker IG? You could plug yourself real quick if you want.
Gil made it 60.
play again, like those. Use those.
You're going to battle.
225.
Open it up to 60.
Okay, so
Three
you can
bet by
play, if you
OG
wanted to, you
John
can still play
with
every
the
day.
lady
There's just
and
like a
the
delay on
Mr.
exchange.
King Queen.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh, this is
us.
JG Stallions. Cool. Okay, cool. Everything coming together now. Okay. Awesome. Big shout out to Justin, aka JG Stallions, who has not played on the live stream in a good minute, dare I say months. And it's really, really good to see him. He was one of my personal favorite players to watch when I first started watching this stream, for sure. It's been a minute, and good to see him and Punisher back to the new live streams, as it should be, boys.
Whenever they show that thing, you just call.
Really, really excited to see these boys back together. And with Giljack in the mix, we got a good game.
Oh, it's just a double straddle?
Let me play.
Made it 125.
There's a guy on ACR, his name is Patrick Roms. And I was like,
Really? No, it's not me.
Patrick RAWMS. I'm like,
Appreciate you joining the stream, Virginia. Hope you have a good time. Hope Gil runs really well.
I played ACR in college. I don't remember my login or anything.
Get that boy some glasses. Trying to stare up at
Probably
the screen.
recover that.
Winton.
I probably left some money on coin poker and forgot about
We
it.
got the first 7 deuce game.
my name on Coin Poker is Inexorable.
What is it?
Going huge. 525 with 7 deuce.
John Cole.
Gets John to
Somebody take
fold.
your name?
John the back news.
No, I just,
For those that do not know, there is a 7 deuce game going on for the table. $25 bounty for each player.
Welcome back, JG Stallion. By the way, this Justin just took down a nice little tournament aired in our little tiny cool poker community on Discord. Poker Babo's awesome community.
Probably not the image
Shout
I
out to
want
Poker
though.
Babo, but he binged a
People
nice
think I'm
little
bluffing.
score here over the weekend. And
On Club WPT, it's Weedy 420.
congratulations, Justin, and we're glad to see him back. Man. Glad to see Punisher back. Good to see Gil back.
That's on coin though.
We're gonna see
And
some
on-
big
it's
pots
the
here
same.
tonight. That's for sure.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
Much better. What's going on, Colin?
Doing well. How can I complain?
Cool. Pocket aces here, guys. Take over for a little while. I'll be back. Okay, I'm hanging out in the background. Okay.
Yeah, check later, Nick.
American Airlines.
Whatever they were doing like that.
A couple of callers.
Justin called the 60.
Hopefully for John, his aces don't get cracked right here. So it looks like we're gonna go 4 ways to the flop.
Yeah, 4-way action with an overpair. Hopefully you hold. We'll see what the flop is.
Oh,
That's just an ace
pretty
right
good
there.
flop. But it could be dangerous if a deuce comes out. There will be stacks going in the middle there. So
Yeah,
see
a couple
how
of danger
John
cards
wants
that
to
can come
play
out.
this one.
Nari call.
4 or 5, a deuce,
Evan call.
a jack, king. A couple of cards that he needs to
I have
fade.
3 players. Evan check.
And luckily for John, that's not one of them right there. It's a very safe turn card. It does bring the possibility of a flush draw coming in. We expect John to size up. Exactly where he is.
Yeah, 300. I don't expect most of these guys to be following. Just take it down.
Solid pot. So, Mingy, how you feeling about coming to San Diego? You ready? You excited? What's your thoughts going forward?
Yes, sir. I mean, going to be flying in on Friday. Going to be meeting some of the crew. Going to be splashing around at Hamul. Hopefully, I could run it up there and then have a nice little trip. You know how it is.
Yep. Nice.
Enjoy some nice SoCal food.
There you
Enjoy
go.
the weather. How cold is it up there?
It's not bad at all. Right now, there's good weather today, but let me check. It was probably like mid 70s today. Yeah.
Oh,
so
wow. Yeah, that's beautiful weather. Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, you're coming
right now.
to
We're at the coldest.
Yeah, you're coming at a great time actually. It's going to be highs of 81, 82 on Friday, 75, 71 on Monday. So,
Yes, sir.
about as
I'm
good
going to
weather.
splash around at Hamul. Maybe I'll join your home game. Maybe if you have a little seat open.
Oh yeah.
Time.
I think I actually might be playing on Saturday.
Biggest
I
content.
remember he said he's coming
down
next week. I'm playing. Do you remember?
Yeah, where are you? Go
He said I'm coming next week. I'm going
If you
down.
want to play,
Gotcha.
let me know.
Punisher bet
Oh,
was
Peter's in the
125.
chat.
Now we do have a little hand here. Yari, we just pocket
that's not
fours. The
Peter.
Punisher top set, monotone board.
Gun is loaded always.
He doesn't have a diamond. I don't expect Yari to continue.
Yeah.
A little table talk, a little dancing.
Dream's biggest punter.
Not going
That's
to
my
continue.
title.
Said you're not going to get me
Thanks for
today,
the
no
dance.
sir.
Nice seeing a little personality there from Yari. Don't really see that a ton, but he's having fun.
It's okay. I'll get it back by the end of the day.
Yeah, it's a fun group of players. All super chill. Little jokes like that. Our new guest,
That's
Giljack,
optimism.
looking mighty handsome. Vibing.
I still think I'm
Up
gonna end in
3,000.
profit.
Kenny with the hoodie on. Getting serious
Yeah.
over there.
But back to what I was saying though, is I
Well, I'm
recently
gonna
had
go
a
to Baccarat
pretty good
afterwards.
session, so I think I might be shot taking to play some 1-3 this Saturday. So if anybody at home
Oh, yeah.
wants to hit me up or
Yeah, I think I can get at least
get
2
some
more gills.
CK Ice dollars, let me know. Shoot me a message on my Instagram, and I'll be try and get a game going or something like that there. But I think I'll be playing. Pretty guarantee it.
Punisher fold. Gil called the 100. I have 2 players only. Correct. Gil check.
So Mingy, what's your game of choice at a casino other than poker?
Other than poker, I mean, I've only played blackjack, and I think I've done like roulette a couple times.
Yeah.
Perhaps one. So I guess blackjack. I mean, blackjack is like the only game that I kind of do know how to play.
Yeah.
I
I'm
want to
kind
try
of in the same
Ultimate
boat.
Hold'em. That one seems
You
like fun.
want the Ultimate Texas Hold'em?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea how that works. I see some of those Vegas Matt videos. And
Yeah.
It's like he
But I think to myself, like, why give the casino the edge when I already have the edge? You know what I mean? So
Yeah, exactly.
I try to stick to poker.
Yeah.
Gil bet 225.
Of course, ideally, stick to poker, but there are times where, especially if I'm at the casino with some of my non-poker friends, I'll indulge a little bit in the blackjack, roulette too. But I'd say blackjack's a pretty fun one where it's pretty basic strategy. Edge is not too big wager.
Patrick, you know.
Yeah, we do have Giljack and Kenny battling here. Kenny with an underpair, and Giljack was putting pressure all throughout the hand. Let's see if Kenny can make the good call
Do you
here.
do what?
Uber eats food
Oh.
and bring it to the table because they don't.
Giljack's line does not
They don't
make
let
a
you get
ton of
outside
sense here.
food. Like
The board is
I
kind
used
of
to always
dynamic
bring
and
in some
changing.
outside food
I
because
guess
they
he's
gave me
representing
shit.
a 9 here, but
Like
Only fair
Kenny
lights?
definitely
That's the only
gave
thing
this
you can
a
bring?
shot.
I have to smuggle those in.
Yeah, and these guys are really close friends, so they love
If you
battling
have
it
a
out with each other.
backpack, you
Kenny
can
try to
usually get
figure it
away with
out,
bringing food in, but
putting
I
the
don't bring a
pieces to the
backpack
puzzle.
anymore. So,
Yeah,
Looks like he is
Yeah.
going to make the call here.
Kenny, you want to use this?
With the
You want to
pocket
charge in
threes.
the thing?
Yeah, nice.
Here, take it.
It's a good hand for Giljack to bluff with
Kenny
there. I
doesn't
mean,
fold.
I know Jack 6
I
is a
know,
pretty
and I
random
still try,
hand,
you know?
but he does block
try.
the Queen Jack and the 6 7.
It makes it even sweeter when he does fold.
Understand
You
Giljack going
cannot
for
pull off
it,
on the
but
fish.
unfortunately, Kenny's
He's the big fish here.
Nobody told me that.
Yo, you cannot pull off on him. He's the biggest fish here. You cannot pull off on him.
Yeah, we're already up 2.5K for Giljack. Evan down 5,000. We are having a little bit of technical issues on the graphics, so some of the stack sizes are a little off. Should be corrected momentarily. But for those that are in the stream, please do give us a like. Appreciate all the engagement. Please subscribe as well. Tune in. We do this every Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. PLO on Fridays. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays we have our regular Texas Hold'em, and today, our Wednesday nights, we have our Action 5, 10, 20.
Appreciate everybody in the chat that's here right now.
Oh, I'm scared.
It means a lot, guys, if you can get that likes and subscribes up.
That's smart. No, it's actually smart.
What's going on,
I
SD?
feel you're not gonna fold. You know?
Fuck no.
And obviously it's a bluff, you know?
It's either call or all in.
Bill check.
It is.
Nari check.
Yari does flop best here with pair of
Yeah, I
7.
just charge my ordering on like my normal
We will see a 10.
Android charger, so I don't actually use that.
Giljack picks up
So I just put it in my car
brother.
if I ever need.
No one really making a stab at the pot. No one with a pair. Actually, oh wait, I apologize. Yari does have a pair of 7s.
Yep. Check. Nari bet 100.
Fold.
Evan fold.
Yari does try to get a little bit of value at the end with the pair. Doesn't get any callers.
Thank you, Nari.
Good little value bet there from Yari. Obviously, he doesn't get called though, but good analysis by him to recognize that his pair of 7s is best there.
Straddles in 3.
Yeah, that was actually a decent bet, you know, just with pair of 7s. But he knew where he was at the hand. He wanted to get a little bit of value from these guys. Ace
I
high.
don't care, whatever you want. It's,
Sometimes you do a sub, you want to be last person, you don't want to do that.
it's your decision. You're welcome to
So,
straddle
Minnie,
anytime
have you
you
ever
want.
been to San Diego before?
Nari fold.
No, so this will be my
No,
first
that's why I
time
do
in
it too,
San
and I've been
Diego.
losing
I've
every
been to
time
the
I straddle.
LA area a couple of times.
I look down
I've
at like
been at Costa, which is pretty
I never
cool.
do a sub if you get
The first time in
9-3.
San Diego,
Oh
so
no, I do
excited
it, yeah.
to try out
From
some
where
of
I
the SoCal food. Maybe
Oh, yeah?
see some good food in San Diego. Watch the sights, you know, play a little bit of poker, all that good stuff.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been living here the last about like 7 years, so I love it. It's a great area. I'm really excited for you to come here. I think it's one of the best places in the States to live, so it has my seal of approval.
He goes check through on the flop. John is best right now with a pair of aces. Giljack and Patrick with under pairs, 9s and 7s. Going set hunting. John is playing this really slow.
Yeah, interesting line from John here, checking it twice on the flop and turn. We'll see if he goes for some value right now. He'll probably be looked up by maybe Giljack.
Patrick fold.
Once he goes check throughs on the flop and the turn, I expect Giljack to look him up pretty lightly here. But we'll see if Giljack can make a nice fold here.
Yeah, decent hand pocket 9s, but on this board texture is not good. And he does make the call. I think it's showing the aces.
It's going to be like Kenny.
Shows me again on the calling position. Doesn't matter. I'm good.
Is it?
Calling position.
1,000 mil.
You hear Giljack say they're trying to be like Kenny after he unsuccessfully calls John there as he just got a hero called against by Kenny. So little tiny bit of frustration there from Giljack, but I think he's just making more of a joke there.
My girlfriend in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he also had a huge session at the Lucky Lady, if I was seeing it correctly. So he's probably coming off a little bit of a high from the last session, hoping to keep up that momentum at Kunmul. And he's doing pretty well so far.
Oh, let me win.
I saw that hand earlier with, I believe it was that Evan and Giljack, where Evan shipped it all with Jack 4 diamonds, and Giljack called off with 10s, like a 5K pot.
Yeah, I believe that was the second hand. I wasn't there for that, so I didn't see what happened, but one of the longtime players, Peter, who's also really cool, and he's a player at the table. He told us that it was Jack 4 diamonds versus the pocket 10s, and pocket 10s held. Second hand of the night.
Yeah. Can't ask for much of a better start for the night than a double up off the second hand, so shout out Giljack.
Yeah, dreamy start.
Heads up, max 2.
Maybe Evan can win some of his money back. Waking up with some ladies here.
The last one with the eyeballs.
Does open up the action to 60.
Oh, and Justin picks up a hand here as well with ace-5 suited and goes to the 3-bet.
Yeah, the little solver hand.
Yep.
Evans was a straddle.
John does have a suited king.
Yep.
Let's get out of the way.
Yeah, good fold by John there. Don't really want to be playing monkey in the middle after we see a raise and then a 3-bet. You know, easily. You'll probably see Evan here 4-bet, so. We'll see here if Justin wants to go for it with the ace-5 suited. You know, as a big 4-bet here from Evan. We'll see. Solver says that ace-5, ace-4 suited is one of those 5-bet bluff hands, but a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, you can see with the hands here that he will get snapped off with pocket Evans or by Evan.
Yep. The whole night is on.
Let's see if he decides to go through with it or if he folds.
What's it say you have? You didn't get your big pot against Evan, or?
No, I don't care about that. The number is not correct.
He's never correct.
What do you think, Colin? Do you think call or fold?
5.5.
Oh, wow, and he doesn't go for it. He rips it.
Justin said all in.
Yep, he does rip it here.
I don't even have that much.
Not a snap call from Evan, but he is going to take a slight time. Just counting out his stack here.
Show me one.
Yeah, he doesn't love it. But I think there's no chance he folds this one. I don't really know Justin that well and how tight of a player he is, which Evan's obviously thinking about right now.
He's high good. He's high good. There you go.
If you show up,
And Evan is trying to prod any kind of information out of it. He does make a call.
Come. If you are coming, you show up, I'm leaving.
You have a 5 in your hand?
Show up.
We'll give you a seat.
Yeah, we give you a seat.
You can sit right next to me, champ.
Patrick with the goat, with the crazy soul read.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Bring your money. What do you have?
And a set of queens.
Yep.
But there's clubs here.
Oh!
He died on the turn.
Jack for a suck out? No. Didn't even need a set of queens there.
With a set of queens. So Evan gets a little bit of rebate.
Yep. Ambitious play by Justin there. I mean, I got to give him credit for going for it, especially against a guy like Evan, who is a little bit wider than the average player. So recognize a good little 5-bet bluff opportunity there, but unfortunately he does run it. And you can see he still did have 36% equity, so it wasn't he wasn't completely drawing dead there, but just a tough hand there, because you want to play by the solver, you know, but sometimes it goes back to bite you. So good win there for Evan.
Yeah, it's a bang play. I mean, props to Justin for trying to go with it with the ace-5 suited. Like, love the heart. Just found unfortunate timing as Evan woke up with pots and queens. Yeah, Evan is known to make races pretty late. He's a pretty aggressive player, so you could have been doing that with king queen, queen jack, ace jack, ace 10 really. So love the play.
Miggy, for your kind of style of play, do you like to put people in those spots with ace-5, ace-4 suited, those type of hands, or do you just play them a little bit more passively? Or you 4-bet?
Yeah, I mean, so So at the 1-3s in the Seminole, I've grown accustomed to how everyone else plays. So there are some players that I know that will be folding those
4995.
these types of jacks, 10s, 9s, ace queen, really even. If I do go for that 5-bet jam. So I have a couple of players that I do that too, but for the most part, I don't really get too much out of line. I take my winnings, couple hundred here, couple hundred there, and then start to build a bankroll. But maybe I'll put on a little bit of action when I come into Hamul. So you'll see some plays.
Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way at the home games. People just aren't folding ace queen, you know, even ace jack people will call down with. So it's one of those situations where it's not really a plus EV to go for it in those situations. So I tend to 3-bet at the most with those. You know, I'm never really 4-betting with those kind of suited ace wheel cards. Chat, how about you guys? Are you guys 5-bet, 4-bet ripping it with ace 5, ace 4 suited? What are your thoughts on those kind of GTO solver hands, I'd say?
5,815.
4454.
And Richard has 4454. Okay, and the straddle is in 6.
And Justin is adding 5K.
And you got Justin with the 5,000 ad, right? All right, away we go. All right, we're waiting for Justin to come back. Any folders? Justin folds. Richard folds. Punisher folds. Gil made it 60. John folds.
Giljack waking up with 7 deuce. You might get a little walk here.
Yeah, could you imagine getting walked with 7 deuces, 0 resistance? But Evan's gonna play a little defense here with queen jack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
Giljack does flop best though with just the pair of 7s right there, as Evan only has 2 overs.
Flopping a pair with 7 deuce always supposed to be good.
Good check.
Decides to play a little passively.
Yep.
Decides to take a showdown.
Oh.
Oh, trip 7s now.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, he doesn't need a bluff with 7 deuce anymore.
Mm-mm.
Gonna go for some value here.
Gil bet 7-5.
Calls the queen
Evan with just king high.
puts it in with the jack
I do
four.
see him expecting to float many of these hands actually, but thinking about it. What a nice little pot. Thinking about if he should put these chips to use, but decides to go better against it.
7 deuce. Hell yeah.
I turn.
Let's get this
That's
done.
always a fun feeling when you're bluffing pre-flop with 7 deuce and you end up value betting by the end of the hand.
Yeah, hitting 2 pair or trip 7s, trip deuces always feels good.
I got his arm. Justin, I just thought you only had aces, kings, or ace king. In that case, I should have folded. But I called anyway. At least that's what Kenny told me. Kenny said if they only have aces, kings.
Oh, here they sit.
And you have queens.
All right, I got a double straddle and 8.
Fair enough. Yeah, you told me that.
Oh no.
I took your word for it.
Well, they keep changing the numbers.
I just felt like calling.
15 minutes, they'll be right.
No, I mean the cards.
Once again, thank you everybody in the chat for joining us tonight. We always appreciate it. If you guys could like, subscribe, it really means a lot. Try and enjoy the stream. Yeah, really appreciate everyone in the chat for participating and being in here. It should be an action-packed lineup.
You do it, you're like, God damn it, I totally shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that.
You see Yari here, he takes it down with ace queen.
He'll probably fold.
Easy game.
He won't fold. I got 30%. I probably have it over.
You guys can see the stats there on the bottom. People are playing deep tonight. We believe the stack sizes are correct at this point, and you can see rough start for Justin, but who's going to be battling?
Why is the bomb pot so early?
Gil fold. 5.
Did we miss it?
No, we did it at the top and the bottom.
Oh, okay.
What happened? Called?
Yeah, he called.
Raise.
Evan made it 50. Kenny fold. Justin fold.
Just 5, 10, 20, sometimes a double straddle, triple straddle. I haven't even gone up to the quadruple straddle. Just a single straddle on King 6 versus Jack 8. Yari flops best top pair. Actor straights.
Unfortunately for Evan, no hearts for him either, but he does have a couple backdoors, so. But yeah, Yari's going to take it down with the bet there on the flop. And we do hear the dealer say we got a bomb pot here, so get ready for that.
You guys have bomb pots at your home game, Colin?
Oh yeah, we bomb it up. Yeah, I actually won a massive pot, a bomb pot last session I played. It was about like, and this is a 50 or 25 cent, 50 cent blinds, but it was actually about $900, $950 to bomb pot there by the end of the hand. It was pretty massive.
For a 25 cent, 50 cent game, that does not sound like a normal pot. That sounds
No,
crazy.
yeah. It plays more like a 1-2 game. You know, like to start out, we all buy in for $50, but at the end of the night, everyone's in at least like 300. So I'd say it's more like 1-2. But yeah, I got about 3/4 of a bomb pot of that $900. I flopped top boat with kings full of tens, and there was a bet, a call, a raise, call, a re-raise, a jam, and so I actually took a few seconds to call with kings full, as embarrassing as that is, but it was a massive pot, so I was very happy with that one.
Evan fold. Kenny fold.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta net roll a little bit just to double check you're actually ahead, especially on the low boards. You know, it gets crazy up in those streets.
Yeah, I got some flack for it, you know, for taking my time there, and it doesn't help that last of the session before I debated calling with kings all in pre-flop. So to be fair, I was facing a 6-bet rip, which is pretty strong. But yeah, anybody in the chat, you know, if you're hearing this, take your time, make your own decisions. It's your money, it's no one else's. You know, obviously you don't want to be slow rolling anybody or anything like that, but it's no shame in nit rolling a tiny bit. You know, it's your money, it's no one else's. Play your game.
Alright, let's see what's going on in this bomb pot.
Unfortunate cards there for Punisher and Patrick, because they no longer have the nuts straight as the board pairs at top.
That is our final mystery chip until after tonight's promo. So no more qualifying until 11 p.m. tonight.
Okay, so it looks like Giljack has a flush on the bottom, king flush on the bottom, and Punisher with the
five full aces.
525.
$100 winners every half hour.
Gil bet
2 winners every top of the hour.
I think I want to look at a hand. No, I don't know what hand. I don't remember what hand, but it popped it.
Unfortunately, Patrick's going to be getting scooped here.
When it hits 15 minutes.
I
don't remember what hand.
Call, and now Punisher has the decision straight on top.
I just put the time.
Nothing really much going on for him on the bottom.
4 minutes ago. You don't remember?
No, 9 minutes ago.
Yeah, Punisher has the boat on top, actually. 5 full aces.
And playing the game.
I see that now.
I don't even think I was in the hand, maybe.
Little 5 on that river, wasn't even looking
at
it.
The case 5.
So now he has 5 full on top, so he knows he has one board pretty much locked up.
Alright, I got a flush on the bottom.
Patrick does end up getting chopped in this hand.
Oh.
Fives full of aces on the top.
Yeah. Split.
Yep.
My ace
Unfortunate for Patrick there, as he is the big guest at the party, as he's going to be the one donating the money.
Ace 5 is.
Oh, I didn't have that.
Yeah. Patrick he understands it though. He has a flush down below, and he still has the wheel straight up top. Just unfortunate situation there, as he probably didn't expect Giljack there to have a hand there as well. So I think Punisher. I think when Punisher calls the 525 as well, he knows he's in bad shape.
Punisher made it 75. Gil fold, John fold, Nari fold, Patrick fold, Evan fold, Kenny fold, Justin fold, Richard fold. I have 2 players, 1 and 8. Justin check. Punisher check.
I wouldn't wear the Warrior Range at the gym. Like if you're doing anything with barbell or dumbbell.
Yeah, well, I've been doing it.
Alrighty, front door.
Take it off.
Spades
What
would come in
size
and
is it?
Justin hits his flush draw,
that's how
a
I
high
scratch
flush.
it. I forgot to take it off.
Punisher fold.
And Punisher with just a gut shot to the straight. Let's get out of the way, no spade in his hand.
Unfortunate for Justin there, making your hand and not getting any action, but can't complain taking down the pot. He actually had an open-ender straight flush draw on the turn there as well.
Yeah,
so.
especially in these stakes, you wanna just take your dubs and build the momentum. The big ones coming, whether you win or lose, but it's nice to win along the way. You know?
Most definitely.
We do see Giljack firmly in the top right, being the aggressor at the table, coming into town, showing that he's not here to mess around.
Yeah, he's coming here to play. Respect to Giljack for bringing the action.
Justin made it 6-5.
Making it 65 with my favorite and 10-8.
Maybe it was the same.
Unfortunate timing as Richard wakes up with the airlines.
Richard made it 2-6-5. Punisher fold.
Coming up
Probably
with
was the same.
265 to go.
I think I just want to
10-8 suited is a good hand to crack aces, but Justin thinks
Yeah.
better of it. Decides to get away there.
You're welcome.
I love a good suited gapper there. It's hard. I'd probably be calling there that deep, but I can completely understand. Want to just get out of the way. I think he was out of position there as well, so good fold. Yeah.
Given his position, given the player that 3-bet him, he figured he was behind, so let it go.
You see the 3-bet percentage there, and our suspicions are correct. With Giljack 3-betting the most out of anybody here tonight, with around 20%. So certainly picking up some cards, and more importantly, bringing the action.
And it's very nice. If anybody asks about the food and
50?
How is it Hamel, he just said, yeah, food is shared or blah 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 blah. We just have full information about this place.
Richard called the 50.
He said he plays here.
Punisher made it
Well, who knows?
250. Gil
He's never coming.
Patrick
He never
called.
showed. I asked the Patrick, he said he doesn't know.
Richard called. I have 3 players. 1.
Alrighty, we got some 3-way action here. 3-bet pot. Punisher raises it up to 250 with ace-10. A couple of pocket pairs.
That must have been the same.
Off the flop. Great flop for Patrick.
Yeah.
Overpair.
Can't ask for a much better flop there if you're Patrick with the overpair there with his 9s. Richard probably is liking his flop as well. But tough position for Richard here as he is kind of monkey in the middle with Punisher being the 3-better. So he could be laying in the woods there to check raise. So good fold by Richard there with the pocket 5s. And we see Patrick take it down there with the 9s. So good on Patrick to deny some equity there and win a pretty significant pot. Mingy, I think you said you play a little basketball growing up, right?
I mean, yeah, it was like pick up with the boys, not like anything intramural or anything like that.
The reason I asked is I just joined an adult league men's team, and we had our first game. Yeah, had our first game on Monday. Did not go great. Did not go great. We lost by about 20 points, and I did not score any points, unfortunately. But it was a lot of fun though. And I think
That's
we
the
see
whole point
Patrick here.
of the adult leagues, just is enjoy yourself, man.
Oh, exactly. Get some cardio
Patrick
in.
with 7 deuce.
Yep, 7 deuce alert. And I think it's going to get through as Yari looks like he's about to fold. Taking
He already
his
had
time.
his hand on the cards.
Yeah. We got both hands on the cards now, and Patrick's just sitting directly next to him. Like, come on, let it go, let it go. Yeah. Patrick loves to see that.
All right, guys, 7 deuce.
I'm saying, give me my bounty. Proudly puts
Yeah.
over 7 deuce, 8 out of 25 from everyone at the table.
Obviously not a massive pot there or anything like that, but when you're Patrick, you're just seeing your opponent just doing everything
feels
but
good, taking
folding,
down
putting
pre-flop.
both hands on the cards, kind of playing with them a little bit. And you're just saying, please God, fold. So nice little aggression there for Patrick paying off.
That raise was so quick too.
Yeah, quick raise. I don't want to see the eggs.
Patrick fold.
Please check it. Easy.
Evan made it 60. Kenny made it 200. Justin.
Evan opened up the action. It was a quick 3-bet by Global with pocket jacks. Giljack with his queen of himself does not want to get in the middle.
6
It's just Evan and Kenny to flop heads up, king queen versus jacks. You see king queen, pair king and a queen was folded by Giljack, and we see tops up for Global Kenny. Not much else going on for Evan.
Kenny bet 200. Evan fold.
Nice takedown there for Kenny. Unfortunate for him, but just his opponent not really able to interact with that flop at all with 2 overs there with Kenny flopping top set. It's one of those situations where flopping sets, you'd prefer to flop, middle or even bottom set, as when you flop top set, you just kind of unblock all your opponent's value there. So understandable for Kenny that betting on that flop with 2 clubs out there and a few straight draws. Want to charge your opponents.
Yeah, a lot of hands that he could have gotten value from. Just unfortunately, the king queen that didn't have any clubs, so not really much to get value from.
Yep. Maybe Kenny could have sized down there a tiny bit, but lots of straight cards out there that could become pretty much any card between a 10 and a 3, I believe, would complete some straights. So very understandable for Kenny just taking that down then and there.
Patrick fold.
Nick in the chat saying, what's the favorite outfit at the table? Mingy, would you like to answer this one?
I mean, I'm just gonna go with the classic compression T-shirt with Patrick. That's just the OG look.
Yep, Muscle Man.
Yes, sir. Our resident Batman, as I call him.
Yeah.
All right, king high, 9 high for Patrick and Giljack respectively. Let's see who wants this pot more. Or with the pair.
Anybody want
Giljack with position.
There's a lady.
Yeah, let me get one more iced coffee.
Let's check it back.
Yeah.
OJ, no ice.
River is an ace.
OJ, no ice.
Maybe Patrick will rep this. The only way for him to win. And he saw 2 check backs from Giljack. Maybe he sent a little passivity. Maybe seeing if he can take down the pot.
Yes.
It's for a really value/milky type of bet, $40.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see if Giljack is able to sniff this
reverse
out.
psychology bet.
As it certainly looks like just a pure value bet in this situation, but King High is a good hand to call down with.
He's not from here.
The very small size, though, just indicates value, so very good play by Patrick there.
Can you call it that?
Yeah, that was the reverse psychology.
Yeah.
OJ no ice. It's very special.
Kenny is straddling.
Coming from that side.
My personal experience, that hasn't worked out this field, but Patrick knows his opponents well enough that he knows when to use that and when not to.
There's no way you never heard OJ. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it.
Am I buying it?
You know what the fuck that is.
Wow, he had me going.
No way.
Justin fold.
Believe me, Vin, he said OJ.
He didn't think it was orange juice.
James Bond.
That's a 7 deuces tonight. If Patrick picks up 7 deuces again, he looks to open it up.
Yes.
And he's going to play a little defense here with a little suited 2-gapper. So we'll see what transpires here.
Both flop a pair. Patrick with a pair of 7s. Kenny with a pair of 9s. Gut shot to the straight for Kenny as well as a backdoor
You
flush
seem
draw.
like a Bond villain, honestly. Doesn't he?
Patrick might be going for a check
No,
raise
like the
here. We'll see
scientist
what
of
he
the
kind of
Bond
wants
villain.
to do. But no, he just goes for a smooth ball.
Still has decent enough showdown with his 7. Decides to just call the street.
No, you're not that guy. You shouldn't be
Check
that
it, hopefully to get a
bad
check
guy.
back from Kenny. Didn't improve here on this turn. This also kills the flush draw. And are these stats right? Is Justin down that much already? Justin lost the ace-5 hand, so he lost the 3K2
some
hand.
reds.
Thank you.
Justin went for it, but unfortunately ran into queens there. And both players pretty much brick out as they expect this one to go check. But Kenny actually is able to win this one with his 9-6 offsuit suited. He able to flop his pair, and his pair holds up. Nice little
You're
pop
still
for
going
Kenny.
with the act here. You've never seen orange juice.
I thought OJ they make it from the apple, you know?
Thank you, Kenny.
From the
Evan is still walking. Richard is back.
Oh, they make them olives.
Olives, yes.
Olive juice, candy.
No.
OJ? No?
No.
OJ? Candy. Olive juice.
What? No, I don't think so.
OG, olive garden.
that might be onto something with that one.
Richard fold. Punisher made it 7-5.
That's Punisher's turn with the ladies.
Mm-hmm.
A nice swig of whatever that drink was. Was it OJ? I think they were talking about.
Looks like
orange juice.
OJ. Yeah, I think I heard them talking at the table.
Patrick going set mining with his sailboats. Oh, Kenny with two cards to
Suited Broadway for Kenny here.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be 3-betting this one up.
Kenny made
An
it.
Unfortunately, he's going to be running into it here.
What's going on, Jose? Good lineup tonight. Good to see Justin. Yeah, Justin came back after a while. Giljack is joined at the table. Punisher's here. OG, John, Patrick, Ken. You know all the peeps. Let's see what Punisher does here.
All in.
Yeah, he
Let's
rips
go for the all in. Yeah, not really much of a size you can go to 5-bet. That makes a lot of sense other than jamming.
Kenny fold.
Kenny ran
That's the
into it
Punisher's
there,
favorite
unfortunately. Understand Kenny's thought process there, as Queen Jack suited is a good little 3-bet there. Squeeze,
Yeah,
especially.
I didn't like this. I like the squeeze. It's not really a hand again that you want to go multi-way with. So deciding to see who was actually for real in that hand, and he sees that Punisher was for real.
Yep. Yeah, especially if you're Kenny out there, you don't want to go play out of position with a hand like that. So, obviously it didn't work out for him there, but in that situation, it's almost better to see where you're at, pre-flop, and he found out pretty quickly where he was at. So,
yeah, knowing Kenny, we know that he's not folding. It's just a matter of whether he's calling or raising. And in that situation, you should probably be raising. We see a 4-way flop here. King 9 of clubs for Justin, 9-5 of hearts for Richard, 6-4 of spades for John, and Yari with ace deuce off.
not much going on here. Yeah, we see Justin
still best.
gutter. Pair of deuces now ahead for Yari.
Justin check.
Pair of deuces.
Nari bet 125.
Oh, and John actually has a little gutter here as well. So a couple players with a gutter.
Look at Yari betting his deuce.
Yeah.
He's
Correctly
able to check through
assessing
on
the
the flop.
situation.
Justin made it 5.
Jason
Going on,
Space, nice
Jace
to see you in
from
the chat, man.
Richard fold. John
And
Justin with a check raise here.
with a gut shot, raising it to 525. It's
Nice
everyone out
play
of
by
hand.
Justin.
You know, $300 pot, just king high. Love to see it. Replay from Giljack back to table, sir.
Chase from Space, Jose, if you guys could throw some likes in the chat, we appreciate it. Once again, guys, thank you guys so much for joining us. Really, really appreciate you guys tuning in, liking, subscribing. That's how we grow this channel here. We're looking to do big things here in 2026 with this live stream going on. So can't do it without you guys. So we really appreciate you guys liking, subscribing.
Yeah, there's already 70 people in the chat already. Welcome to the game, guys. Just a little over an hour and a half of play in. Love to see everyone coming into the stream. Appreciate everyone for being here, like my co-host said. We see some good action here.
Patrick made it 320.
Patrick with the king-queen offsuit right here, 3-betting it up. I've heard it called the divorced couple before. You ever heard that one, the king-queen off?
Ooh, that's a new one. Did not hear that one. In
I've heard
Korea,
that one before. I think I like it, the divorced couple.
Yeah, so in Korea they call it the mom and dad.
Okay.
You see AJ, Justin with Ajax Diamonds.
Let's see a 4-bet here from Justin with the ace-jack suited here. So we got some action.
A very strong play. He is in the small blind with multiple players to act behind, as well as the pre-flop aggressor. This should get a lot of credit from Patrick as he does instant fold, and Justin with an amazing play with ace-jack suited. Takes down $500 in deck money without having to see a flop.
Yeah, I mean,
exactly the way that you want to play those type of hands.
Watching these players play, you can just learn a lot from these guys. Obviously there's going to be times where, you go for the squeeze and you run into it like Kenny did earlier. But me personally, I like to think of myself as a thinking player. Ace-jack suited there, I'd probably just be calling. But turning that hand into a little bit of a bluff there, like Justin just taking down $500 of dead money. Really, really nice play by him. Obviously, really, really strong and aggressive play by him, and it works out. That's the type of plays you have to do to elevate your game, I think.
Yeah, there's definitely some dynamics that are a little bit different, especially since the stream. But for the most part, these guys have been doing it for a while. They are huge where they play lower stakes, so they know how to play.
Yeah. Gil check, John check.
Couple of fives for John and Justin.
Yep, couple of fives there.
Justin bet 100. Gil fold.
Don't expect to see John going anywhere with a pair just quite yet. It was a deuce.
Justin does pick up a gutter to go along with his pair here, so we'll see if he wants to play this one a little slowly or if he wants to keep the breaks going.
He does check it back with his pair of fives. Brick queen. John is best with his kicker. No chop.
Kicker does play. We'll see John. Is he going for a little value bet here? Or is this a bluff or a little value bluff? Let's see. You see hard back.
Yeah, this is John just bluffing with the best hand.
Yeah.
Feeling like he's not really best. Maybe he's thinking he can get a 10 off with that hard draw or maybe the queen. But we can see that John is betting with the best hand, and don't expect Justin to be calling here.
Well, reaches the calling chips and the value bluff does pay off.
Got a pair of fives. That's it.
Pair of fives is the best, John.
5-8, yeah.
Kicker plays.
And let's see that the kicker does play. John takes down this 1.1k pot.
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Didn't think
Don't really know if John was going for the value there or if he was kind of turning his hand into a bluff, but very fortunate for John there. It does work out for him. He will not be.
Yeah, I think he was semi-bluffing. I think when he got called, he looked a little disappointed, thinking he was beat, but surprisingly, he had one.
Yeah, he's not going to be complaining about that. Miggy, do you play any tournaments at all, or are you a primarily cash game?
Primarily cash. I have played a couple of tournaments in the past. I believe I've participated in 3 local tournaments.
3 hands,
yep.
And I final table for one of them. Cash.
Oh, nice.
For about 1.1.
Nice hand.
So yeah, I mean, tournament is cool, but I definitely need to study a lot more. Tournament is very, very different.
And he's got position on him.
Opinion to actual cash games. So once
Can't
I have a
call
little
it.
bit of more poker
Jack
theory
deuce of
on
hearts, no
tournament
good.
down, I'm gonna start playing a little bit tournament in the future.
Jack 4,
I
went all in.
if you
All
have
in on
time,
Jack 4.
Saturday
Jack deuce,
morning,
no.
Hamul runs at 10 a.m. They run a little $40 tournament. There is a couple add-on points, so you can be in for 80 if you want to. But
oh yeah, that sounds pretty fun.
yeah, and it's a turbo, 15-minute levels, but it usually gets between 125, 150 players. I've been playing in that one a little bit recently. It's a lot of fun, I think if you make final table, it'll be until like 3 o'clock-ish, maybe 3:30, but it usually wraps up around
Gotcha.
there. But yeah, it's a
Is
ton
it
of fun.
really early?
Sorry, say that.
Or, how early in the morning?
Now
is
he's
it?
gonna have
Because, I
10
know
10
Friday,
a.m. on
I'm maybe-
Saturdays.
Come on.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Maybe,
so if you have nothing better to do, I'd
wake me up
highly
and,
suggest playing that one. I think I'm going to be playing in that one with a couple of buddies, so it's a good tournament,
for
lots
sure.
of fun. Not too
give me a
expensive
call.
either.
Give me a call on Saturday morning, and then I'll try to make it down there. Hopefully,
Yeah,
I'm not passed out in my room.
yeah, it's a lot of fun. The jet lag should be working in your favor though, right? So it would be like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. start.
Yeah, I gained like 3 hours or something like
Yeah,
that.
so-
But I just know that Friday night there probably will be a lot of late night poker, late night drinking involved
Oh,
with
there
some
you
of the
go.
lads. So.
Yeah. So I think they open registration ends around like 11, like 11:15. So you don't have to be there exactly at 10 a.m. But yeah, anybody in the chat, if anyone's playing in this one as well, let me know in the chat or hit me up on Instagram. But yeah, I would love to see some of you guys there. I'm going to be playing in that one Saturday, 10 a.m. So if anyone plays in this one or wants to play against me, please hit me up and let's battle.
Probably needs to be whatever the other setting is.
Yeah, being a poker crusher as myself, I might max late reg on this.
Yeah, there you go.
Where's the
No action,
King
no-
Jack 7 boy?
I'm gonna go to the restroom really
action,
quick,
no
and Colin
check
hold
raise.
it down for me. I'll be back soon.
Will do. Yeah, SD
They happen
Grinder,
to me with
Giljack
aces,
is
really.
a great poker player. He's putting out really, really nice content at the moment. He's been killing it content-wise. I haven't really been following too closely his results, but he's been doing really, really solid so far tonight at the table. He won a really big one earlier, the second hand of the night, all-in pre-flops. His pocket tens held up against Jack 4 suited.
One of the
So
hands you faded top
he's off to a good start tonight, and he's playing well and battling. He's certainly probably been the most impressive player.
Oh, okay. Riz.
Would have been a good time. You need to go crazy.
What did I have?
SD Grinder, how you doing, man?
I mean, King Queen, and he had a pocket jacks. I didn't have a club. If I had the King of Club, I would have raised you.
There we go.
Joey Bagel 619. How can I play on one of these streams? I think just show up, man. Or message Joey on Instagram at PokerBabo. Yeah, I believe like they're always open to having guys play, or just if you just show up wanting to play, it's I think you can find a seat. But yeah, I'm pretty sure PokerBabo is the one orchestrating these games. So shoot him a message on Instagram. He'll let you know more information about it. But
You
yeah,
already know.
it's I know these guys are open to anybody wanting to play. So if you want to play, just hit them up on Instagram. Yeah, we see some Giljack poker love in the chat. So shout out Giljack. He's bringing the action tonight, and he's certainly a fun player to watch.
I don't know. It
Even
depends how
better
many people are
content on Instagram and YouTube.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys in the chat.
I'm only being squeezed.
Wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. If you guys could like and subscribe, we really appreciate it. Really trying to grow this project here in 2026. Would
came
love
to
to
the right
expand.
place, sir.
Get even
Well, that's
bigger.
why I always
You guys see the
race.
production value going up each week. Would not be able to do this without your guys' likes and support. So if you guys could take a second, throw a little like button, subscribe. We'd really appreciate it. Once again, guys, this is Colin here on the mic. Mingy is taking a little break, and Nick is rocking his dog as well. They'll be joining me soon, shortly.
Did
But
you think about the
you guys can
25K
find me on
pot at
Instagram
all
at
this week?
CK_ice_poker.
What is there to think
I'll
about?
type it in the chat,
I
but
don't know.
I mean,
shoot me a
Why did I
follow on there.
call?
Really appreciate it.
For one?
Thank you guys for spending your night with us so far.
I mean,
We're
You all
in for
would've
a big
called?
one. Points in 5,
no
10,
flush draw,
20.
and I knew he had
Just
run
getting
it
started.
twice.
This is going to be a really
I
big
mean,
stream,
4 cards, I
guys.
thought I should hit a
You're
hard.
going
Really
3
appreciate
ways.
it.
And it was a huge It was a
Tuning
huge
in
pot.
so far.
They didn't have that much.
And they go 2 times for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, I do. It's just
The third guy didn't have a full stack, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
I thought about it for a second and said maybe I could have folded, but what's the point?
Well, I remember you calling really quickly, so I'd...
Yeah, Donnie, thanks for the clarification there.
What? Don't want. I mean, don't like.
If
that
you
I
just hit
lost
up one of
all
those
that.
guys, they'll refer you where
Do I regret
to
the decision? Not
how to
really,
get in this
because
game,
honestly,
Joey.
like I would probably
So
call it again.
definitely hit up one of those guys and they'll point you in the right direction. Yep,
With
Dean,
4,
you do
4
have a
cards
great
to
lineup
come,
tonight.
I figure
Lots
I
of
gotta
action.
hit one of
Nice
them.
to have Giljack in
Didn't
town
hit any of them,
playing,
and he
so,
boarded up. I mean, boarded up.
certainly
It's
don't
nice
go
having
anywhere.
Eustace
This is
money
going
in
to be a
their
fun
bed.
stream, guys. I can already feel.
Would have been
Who's got a
nice
little bomb
if you folded,
pocket?
really.
Well, Yusuf was the one who went all in.
Yeah.
Evan check. Kenny check. Check.
We are popping tonight. 78 concurrent viewers at the moment. This little 5, 10, 20 action. Appreciate everyone coming in. Donnie Deals, Dean Spamos. What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh, yeah.
Punisher bet 200.
What's up, Joey?
John Cole.
A lot of familiar faces in the chat today. Love to see that.
Evan Cole. Kenny Cole.
All right, players, it is that time. We are starting our cash class drawing.
Richard Cole. We have 3 players.
Once again, I'm looking for a $500 winner right now. Every half hour, I'm looking for a $100 winner. The top of the hour, I'm looking for 2 $100 winners. At 9 o'clock, $200 winners. At 11 o'clock,
Yari votes up on the bottom board.
all right,
Oh, he already had it.
right now.
He has a bigger
First
board.
$500 winner of the night.
Yeah, he has a K7 there.
Yep. Does have diamonds on them as well on the top.
Showed up a couple minutes ago, Christopher Allen.
Who are some of your favorite poker vloggers? Joey, great question. I love watching, again, I mean, he's up there at the stable with Logan Kenny. Love his videos when he comes out. Another one that I really enjoyed the past couple months of Locked In Poker. He was up and coming and he had a great dropout college series that was super fun to watch. But Brad Owen, of course, you know, the OG content creator. He's the one that I grew up watching. He's also really, really fun. But so many good vloggers out there. Poker Babo is one of them. Giljack is one of them.
We took your 10, by the way, for the time.
Yeah, I really like, probably my favorite poker vlogger at the moment is this guy named Doug McCusker, who plays in Northern California. I don't know if any of you guys have heard of him. But he's like probably an older gentleman, like 50, 60 years old, but he's a really, really good player. Has a really good sense on him. He plays the game really well. I like watching, you know, of course I like Brad and Mariano, you know, those guys. Even like, you know, Kenny and Danny, but it's a little unrealistic stakes for me at the moment. So I kind of like watching guys with the 1-2 level. NorCal Poker, who else? Ben Deach, Vegas player. I like those guys, but probably my favorite at the moment would be Doug McCusker. Yeah, Joey, I actually just watched one of Buffalo Sam's videos today, and I think that's the first video I've watched. It was really good. I really liked it.
Yeah, I believe he's a Canadian-based poker vlogger. And Virginia says we should add a 6-7 down team. Is that your favorite hand, Virginia? 6-7? Or is that? Oh wait, I just realized that's the TikTok meme. Never mind.
Yeah.
She just picked me. I'm gonna get roasted. Whoops. I feel like such a dude. I didn't even realize that's what she was referring to.
Yeah, I think little Gen Z TikTok reference there.
That's a scary one too.
Yeah, Jack Walker.
Jack 10 just crushes you.
I totally forget how young Giljack is. I mean, like Kenny is also like pretty young too. These guys are battling at you know, right now it's only 5, 10, 20, but these guys battle at bigger stakes. And really cool to watch and to see these guys. I know personally, Giljack was also a Seminole Hard Rock regular. He was playing 5-10-20. For 10-25, I think, here at the Hard Rock. So, yeah, he plays pretty big stakes at only at the age of 21, but wise beyond his years.
Big ass hand.
Yeah.
I
remember watching him before, and he couldn't go to a lot of casinos because he wasn't 21 yet. It's just pretty crazy how young he is and how much he's flying.
Like 2 weeks off after New Year's. And then
Shout out to Giljack. Really excited to have him in the stream.
Anyway, he was betting it. Well, you missed.
Were you itching? Like the 10 days, you're like, fuck, this is a long time. Like,
To drink?
yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't call it itching. I haven't really thought about it though.
No.
But there are times where I do itch.
It's kind of like that, yeah.
Kevin check. Kenny check.
Want to give a shout out to my boy Zach, who's one of my home game friends that I've been playing with. He's been killing it recently.
25.
He's a lot of fun, really good action. He's always good vibes at the table. So I think it's his first time tuning into the stream. So thank you, Jack, for joining us tonight, man. Throw a like and subscribe on the channel. We'd appreciate it a lot. But nice to have you watching, Zach, wherever you are.
Yeah, and I'm kind of nervous because I told a lot of my friends and a lot of the regulars that I play with at the Hard Rock that I'm going to be coming over to San Diego playing live, so they're asking for the stream
That
link.
wasn't
So
fun. You should have just checked.
we're going to be getting a little bit of extra viewers on this upcoming Monday stream, and hopefully I can
love that.
These guys, show these guys some good poker, you know? Show them how
Yeah.
East Coast does it.
It's always nice having a few friends watching. You know, it makes me a little bit more on my game.
You've been doing some oceans, Patrick? Yeah. Like couple times a week or whatever? The Epic game? Or?
Yeah.
Richard Fold.
I play in the mornings.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, before jiu-jitsu.
Is it okay in the morning?
It's really good, yeah.
Game breaks always early, right? Epic game is like a daytime game only. Rarely ever at night.
For the most part, yeah. It starts like around 11. I play until 4.
Justin
It's nice.
Pretty good.
Oh, thank you. Super nice.
What time
Very
do you drive
civilized.
back at 4 or you just go?
I go to my girlfriend's place, we work out, and then have dinner.
Okay, so you're not
and then
dealing with
jiu-jitsu.
not dealing with the traffic.
Yeah, I really like Ryan DePaulo a lot. His videos are really funny. He's I kind of think he's more like a comedian almost than a poker player. Like he's obviously a very good poker player.
It's not like the most action, but like
yeah, but he's
it's
really
kind of game where you like don't really lose ever.
Yeah. Just run over to the table and take the kitty all day.
Okay, gut check your Yari, pair 8s, backdoor spades
good
working,
group, too, like,
Punisher
trolls
with
guys.
the ace of spades,
They don't fight
2
for the kitty
overs.
sometimes.
Punisher called.
Oh, poker
We got
live.
people poker live in the chat.
Like Ryan, yeah, he's fire.
I don't like to drive that far.
And
but
there goes
I
the
went
8.
there
Set of 8s
yesterday,
now for
but
Yari. Now also
the
does
Epic broke
introduce
at,
that
like,
1
8,
minor,
and
and
then
9 makes a straight.
Jeff's game broke
Yari
at,
does
like,
play a little bit of
12.
paw control here on the turn, even though he does have a
Are you
set.
able to play in that? The Tuesday, Friday?
Now the front door
Or
spades
top
come in.
ELO? I don't know.
Well, I play here on
Punisher
Friday, so
deciding
I'm
not to go
too
for it.
but,
Tuesday.
With the ace
Maybe.
of spades. Maybe he's going for a
I don't
check
know,
raise.
I haven't met.
Yeah, he does have the nut
Have you
flush
tried,
blocker
or
with
you were
the ace
just
of
there?
spades there. So
It's
we'll
a
see if
bit
he
of a
wants to
drive,
make an
like during
aggressive
traffic,
play on
it
this
could be an
board.
hour, so
Yeah.
I don't really want to drive that.
Nice the better of it.
I mean, yeah, if you somehow.
I believe he was going to get called by Yari with his set.
I mean, if you somehow get in the morning, probably not as bad traffic.
It's too early for me too. I'm
Okay,
sleeping at
for
that
sure.
hour, so
Yeah.
it's just like it doesn't really work for me.
Yeah.
But I think showing up late sometimes could be a good idea. I wouldn't want to wake up that early to go there. I have to wake up at like 10 a.m.
Yeah, it's only a bad thing. I have to get out of the house early because I play here Monday, Wednesday, you know, late-ish, and then I like wake up and just go to Oceanside right away.
Oh yeah, it's kind of locked into one kind of motion.
Yeah.
Evan Fold. Kenny made it 225.
Yeah.
Justin Fold.
No.
Alrighty, we see Kenny opening, or 3-betting it up, sorry, with 7 deuce as spades. Patrick with a little GTO hand, ace 5 of diamonds on the button. is going to play a little bit of poker with Kenny. Heads up to the flop here. There goes the ace.
Or scones, yeah.
Patrick flopping top pair. Kenny with just backdoor spades.
Your fault. Because of you, we don't have to.
See if he decides to c-bet this flop. This is better for Kenny's range as he is the pre-flop aggressor.
Yeah, you take his seat.
Patrick's certainly not going anywhere though at the moment with his top pair.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing it.
Patrick called.
Any spade will make it interesting. There's a pair of sevens.
Yeah, Kenny does.
You see that it's no
showdown.
good. See
He
if Kenny
is, though,
slows
beating
down
the-
here a little bit with some showdown value.
Yeah,
Exactly what he
queen,
does.
you know, queen 10, queen 10 kind of hands now, but
Patrick decides to check back. Four clubs. Patrick is best here with his pair of aces. See what Kenny decides to do.
Kenny check.
Does decides to give up his 7
Yeah,
deuce.
Patrick
Patrick
with
is
a
in
snap
ace high in
check back.
showdown value. Yeah.
Thank you,
would have liked to see Patrick at least consider going for a little value there, especially when turn goes check
I
check.
agree as well. Yeah.
You know, whether he wants to go for value or not, you know, you can make that decision. But just the snap check there, he certainly just did not want to battle up with Kenny there in that moment. You know, he is fine with the
Yeah.
showdown.
Agree with you there, Colin. Maybe a little bit of time needed to think about that decision, but you know he's not going to complain about a $300 pot right there with just a pair of aces. Should he
Certainly
get?
not. Because he could have, you see there, obviously he could have been called there by Kenny with Kenny turning the pair of sevens.
Bet 75. Nari fold. Patrick fold.
Why are we seeing the monitor settings on the overhead board cam? Not sure. Maybe it's just a little technical glitch, which I'm assuming. It only seems to show up on the bomb pots, but I did let my let the team know, so should be resolved.
Richard called. That's 4 players.
Yeah, Joey saying that Patrick might have been worried about the check raise there from Kenny. You know, especially with Kenny as a capable player, but you know, if you get check raised, you get check raised. You know, sometimes you might just have to go for a little bit of thin value. You know, you can't always be afraid of monsters under the bed getting check raised.
John bet 300.
You see John flopping an overpair pocket tens.
Kenny fold.
Evan's gonna let it go as well as Kenny and Richard. Let's take it
Solid
down.
pot there for John.
I love your face.
Why?
Thank you, John.
Yeah, these pots are only gonna get bigger as the night goes on. You already see Evans at a $8,000 stack. Justin's almost at 7,000. Giljack's almost at 6,000. We're gonna be seeing a couple of 5-pair pots here tonight. So stay tuned.
How much?
Enjoy the stream with us. Give us a like, subscribe, come hang out, ask us questions, engage with us. Whatever floats your guys' boats.
We did see a 25K pot last weekend or last week on Wednesday. That was pretty
Yeah, I'm so
insane.
sad that I missed that. That's crazy.
It was enough. It was enough.
It was like about 3,000 going into the flop, and within 30 seconds, it was 25,000. So yeah, Jimmy bluffed in the chat, 25K pot. Yeah, 3 ways. It was pretty nutty. You know, it was I think it was Yari or no, it might have been, no, it was Yosef, John, and Romeo, and we saw Ace King versus a set of 8s versus Ace 9 of Hearts with a top pair of the 9 and the nut flush draw, and Ace King donked, or not donked, but you know, jammed off the flop for like 4,000. Yeah, Romeo scooped it. Romeo rejammed with his set of 8s on the 9-8-5 board, and John put it in there with Ace 9 of Hearts, top pair, nut flush draw. But Romeo was able to hold on both runouts. 25K. It was hand 100 of last Wednesday's stream. $25,000 on the dot, not a dollar more. So it was pretty crazy.
What a 100th hand.
170.
Yeah, hand 100.
Richard called the 170. Punisher hold. All right,
Certainly the
guys.
biggest pot I've ever seen since my time commentating. But with how deep these guys are,
Nice hand, Richard.
we will see some 5-figure pots in there. I can guarantee that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, all the right recipes for a 5-figure pot. Just the cards do have to align, but we have the personalities, we have the stacks for it. So stay tuned, guys.
I have a double straddle in 3. guys, double straddle. Evan fold. Kenny fold. Justin made it 100. Richard fold. Punisher fold. Bill fold. John called 100. We got 2 players.
Yeah, and the monitor settings, unfortunately, that is going to be on the screen. Looks like the only way to take that off is if we restart it. So I'm assuming we can live with that as long as we have the table audio, the host audio, you know. Everything else is chilling. Not too big of a deal.
Gil's at 100.
John.
John, sorry.
It's okay.
John. John at 100 and Justin fold. His neighbor.
Yeah. Tonight we just have one John.
Yeah, 1 John tonight.
Have you been watching the games at all? Like,
Yeah, I come in. Yeah, I come in and watch.
Occasionally.
Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday.
You just have it like sitting in the background while you play WCT.
Yeah, like if I'm not playing a ton of tables or whatever,
Yeah.
I'll just like pop it open. Watch you guys.
I always have the stream running in my background.
Oh yeah.
In the house.
Yeah.
Never turns off.
Yeah.
Players always showing love having the stream on in the background. Bumping up the views, bumping up the likes. Trying to grow in 2026. Little passion project started by Mickey G. Held it down, recruited me, and then a couple others. Started to get the stream going. Byproduct of all of his hard work and all of the hard work from the people behind the scenes. So appreciate if everyone can leave a like here.
I do watch the Monday.
Have you played a Saturday yet, Kenny?
Is that Code Doug's arch nemesis, seat 8?
On Saturday, I see who's playing.
Who is Code Doug's arch nemesis? I thought that was Vanessa Selbst.
Justin fold.
11,000.
11,000.
He has more on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, more. He has 25 on the YouTube.
A lot.
Instagram page?
Welcome. Instagram, no.
Instagram page, no?
YouTube.
How many followers do you have on
YouTube
Instagram?
60K? 60K?
More.
You gonna start one, Yara? Huh? You gonna start one?
Not about the count.
He's got to get the name first. He's got to get his name first.
First, I need the name. He will choose a name for me.
I'll think about it.
Yara. Yeah, you gotta hire someone.
Nari 6'7".
6'7". 6'7" guy.
Patrick fold.
6'7".
Evan folds. Kenny made it 50. Justin called.
Near the table doing the 6'7" meme.
Punisher
Yeah, that's gonna age well.
You feel younger than me.
There, just call.
John called the 50.
Global Kenny raising on up with dad and mom. $50 to go.
One time.
John calls and Yari calls.
It's
I'll see what I can do.
hey.
John says one time. He's
I'll take
definitely
that
still
too.
ahead with ace high.
Yeah, me too. I'll take that. That's exactly what I need.
Oh yeah, that shit.
I love it. I love it.
9-3.
Check.
Wow, and Yari just flops top and bottom. Yari saying he loves it. Leads out of the flop here.
Kenny fold.
Kenny with a quick fold after that table talk. Let's see if John gets swept up into the madness. He does have a little gutter. Deuce does give him the little wheel straight.
Saturdays because I like to watch like the younger guys play.
Todo bien, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, see the avocado.
Yeah, just see who we'll play with.
It's not too friendly.
What's the Saturday game?
2-5.
John fold.
The Monday game 2-5 too?
If I call,
Okay.
check it down.
Where do you live?
Este juego es mejor.
Well, welcome to San Diego.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not exactly.
You driving back tonight?
I have everything.
No, I'm staying here.
Lamont, what's up, fellas? That's a fun 2-pair. Yeah, it is.
Or just play.
Oh, Justin's also in the hand. I did not see that. He has a set of
You're not
fours
staying
here.
Are you? Are you? Oh, this.
Yari with top and bottom
1,425.
picks an inopportune time to get aggressive.
Yeah, this
Rebets
is
on the flop with top and
we're
bottom.
gonna see a big pot here, guys.
Yeah, this might be close to a 5-figure pot if they go in. Ooh, and sorry, your name is Nick Holland. I apologize. Welcome into the stream, though.
What's up, Nick? How you doing, man? You're joining us at a good time right here. We're looking down at a big pot.
And he just jams it.
Yeah. Don't blame Justin for jamming this with the draw-heavy board out there.
Yeah, and Yari immediately says it. You have a set? 9s and 3s. Let's see if Yari ends up making the call here.
You don't want to check it down, you have a pocket 4.
He just calls it out, pocket 4s immediately. He knows. Very strong line from Justin.
I'm sure you have a pocket 4.
He knows he's beat, but he doesn't end
sure
up making the
pocket
call.
Twice?
Set of 4s versus top and bottom.
I was so wrong.
You ready?
5 changes nothing.
They are running
Going twice. Yeah, Yari's looking for a 9 or a 3.
9.
Just a 9.
Oh, just a 9. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Jesus.
Jesus.
$9,000 pot headed over to Justin. My goodness. Set of 4s versus top and bottom pair.
Bullshit, honestly.
Yari getting scooped here.
Really, really
Like, all
unfortunate
the-
spot there for
all the
Yari.
table talk is what
when you
made
have
it,
2
like, 9,
pair
3, 4.
on a very draw-heavy board, you want to fast play it, but he literally just runs into the one hand he has no removal for with the pocket 4s.
Thank you, Justin.
You thought the 4-bet jam was bullshit?
I thought he had like either a 4 or a 9. I thought he put Yara on the flush draw and then just shipped it with whatever pair he's got, to be honest.
Just because I ship you, I ship you with bullshit.
You gotta have it sometimes.
Yeah. Never twice, come on.
Eater. Without Nikki G on commentary. Come on, you gotta make way for the new generation. Nikki G's the old stuff. We're the new stuff.
Nick will be back in a little bit. He's just
He
he's
will be
letting-
back in a little bit probably when I sign off, but he's letting the young guns take up the helm a little bit.
Yeah, nice to hear from you, Peter. Appreciate the support.
Evan fold. Kenny fold. Justin made it 55. Richard fold. Clement called. Gil fold.
Call. 5
All right. Nari has 5,000, and he called the 55. John
Yeah,
fold.
Yari's not going anywhere. He's just getting some chips, but he's in the pot.
Yeah, it looks like it says it reloaded for 5,000 there. Okay.
Yeah, I believe they said 5,000.
Yes, sir. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. Nikki G was the one that invested all of his time and effort into the project, growing it to the point where he needed other people. And here comes me and Colin, leeching off the success. But nah. In reality, Nick again, he's the soul of the show. So really appreciate Nick giving us the opportunity to come out and commentary for this stream.
Yeah, I've said it before. Mingy's probably said it too, but this all would not be possible without Nikki G. So really, really appreciative of him and he's able to.
W's in the
give us
chat for Nikki G.
opportunity. Yeah, W's in the chat for Nikki G. But yeah, this would all not
See
be
an
possible.
interesting plot here. Yari's gonna lead out with just a. Yeah, Yari's just gonna lead out with his second pair.
He does have
even
the
though,
dummy end of the gutter there, but he gets away from it.
Picks up additional equity now with a gut shot.
Nari check. Justin check. Nari check.
And Justin with his top is going to be winning it. Let's just see how much value he tries to get from this bet. Queen pairing on the river is good for him. Makes it less likely a queen is in his opponent's hand. It was pretty big, $350 into the pot.
Yeah, I think he's just knowing his opponent right there, and knowing that Yari just did lose a pretty big one. So I think he tried to make it look a little bluffy there.
Yeah. He tried to go a little polar, make it seem like maybe he just had ace
Hey,
high,
Kenny,
but
if you ever get the itch
he
to go
was ahead
over
the
and do
entire
the
way.
free play, then let me know, because I'd be down to go. Like before the game breaks. Maybe you can go after.
I have a lot that I need to use actually.
Replay?
Yeah.
Like you brought it?
No, I don't have it on me.
Big W coming in from Hamul.
40 to go for the double
Appreciate everyone in the chat. You guys are awesome.
Close
What a
to
great
1,000.
stream that we are in tonight.
I've had like a couple hundred in reds sitting in my closet for like a year.
Yeah.
150.
It's a big bag of reds. And I was like, dang it, I'm losing to inflation. I need to hurry it up.
Yeah. You can't make that mistake. Like, I used to have like the old commerce chips, and then like COVID happened, and I from like years later, just never went back. They changed the chips. Didn't want to go, or too lazy to go. Like,
And after the big hand that Yari lost, he is the big loser on the night tonight, minus 3.1k. Jacob, you came at a great time asking how Giljack is running. He is up. I don't know the exact number, but he is.
I believe it's like the ballpark of like
number. I believe of over
2,000.
2,000.
I would have guessed it was like a couple
Yeah,
thousand.
something like that. Thank you, Colin, for that.
10,000.
So he is running
He
really
won
good.
3,000 in the second game of the
Honestly,
night with
Justin, I
the
bet they would
classic
still
all-in of
take him.
Jack
Like,
4
are you
suited
never down
versus
there?
pocket 10. So his pocket
yes,
10s
sir.
held up. They ran it
Bro,
once.
give him to me.
So,
Okay, Justin, give him to me. I'll give you the money
Good
and I'll
welcome
take
to the
like,
stream there
give me
from
like
the boy
50 bucks.
Giljack.
you want to just gamble by like 50% of it?
Stay tuned to see how well he does
money for it,
throughout
I'll
the
literally
night.
just-
Jacob,
it'll
welcome
save you the
into the
drive, bro.
chat.
No, you get 450. I'll take 50 bucks.
Yeah, we'll see.
Patrick folds.
That's a good
It's
offer, right?
It's on my parents' foot. I would have to look at that. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
You should grab them, bro.
That's not.
Yeah.
I'll take them down there.
You think they'll actually show those?
I think
Dude, they're old chips, bro.
how many
Like
years?
they're fucking.
I had the
years?
ace 5.
I put him on the
5 years.
Bro,
I had the ace 9.
They changed the design maybe like four years ago.
Bro, that's not that long. Like, I bet I could get that changed.
And then it was like last data exchange is like this date, like that.
Let me check.
They already said.
Checks
They
for
already
Justin and
stated.
John.
already passed that?
Yari
Yeah.
with position, who has a little gutter. Just 4 high at the moment, though. Does decide to lead out.
Yeah,
That's why
I might
if
have
you're
to like.
able to will and deal, I'll give you more than what you.
No, to be honest, like 50. I was just thinking like 50 bucks. It might take me like 30
Casual
minutes of
little
waiting. Like they might have to
$100
call
pot,
somebody, you
one
know.
with 4 high.
It might
Sure,
not be
too.
able
Yeah,
to
they're
do
gonna take it
time.
down.
How the hell do you have
Rush
those?
right there.
5, 10, 20 stream. Yeah, you can see down there, Giljack
Maybe a
up
bit of
2.6k for Jacob, who was asking earlier how he was doing. So
He called
doing
his
pretty well.
hand. He said, I know you have the 4s,
Maybe
but
they'll
I
be worth money in
call.
the future.
Yeah, but you can have
Appreciate all the dubs in the chat, guys. It really means a lot. If you guys could throw a like, subscribe, I'd really appreciate it too. Said it before, but really trying to grow this project here. So you guys like, subscribe,
I'm
mean a
not
lot.
folding.
But really appreciate you guys.
I'm
Just
not
take
folding
take
that.
5 seconds to press that like button.
was the 50, it was a slide of 20. Last action.
You see John here opens up with pocket 3s. Evan with ace 5 suited. I believe he's going to be bumping this up.
Immediately punish it.
Yeah, Evan doesn't waste an opportunity to re-raise a
Big
hand.
one.
Yeah.
And honestly, I just saw the
He's on the
tree.
bigger side, 550 to go.
Then come to, oh, you have 2 pair, man.
Oh, you bet. Seen
John,
the
who's stuck
3
between
and then
Yari
straight up.
Before I,
and Evan.
at the first,
Has
I saw
to
the
make a
tree.
decision. Does he want to go set mining or does he want to get aggressive or
Yes.
fold it?
Yeah.
They're very understandable.
And I saw
Yari
9
makes a
tree.
good laid out as well.
You
But
break
takes
it.
it down.
Yeah, I thought you had diamonds. I thought you had diamonds. Like
Thank you,
good
Evan.
diamonds.
If I had diamond, I just called you.
Alright, straddle is in 9. Double straddle in 1. Alright guys, 40 to go, please. Gil fold, John fold, Nari fold.
Play with Giljack a few times at Humul. Chill, dude. Glad to see him up at the moment. Yeah, he was actually supposed to be here, I believe, for last Wednesday's stream, but ended up getting a little sick. I was a little sick too, so I didn't end up staying for the full stream, so I know he wasn't there, but glad to see him make it out today. Hope to see him more in the future. Like Joey said, he's a cool guy. Just a chill guy, you know? Vibing. Humble.
Punisher call. I have 2 players.
So this was a double straddle. It was up to the $40 straddle. So Richard is just opening with his ace-9 of clubs to 140, and Punisher, who was in the double straddle, is just gonna make making the call. I like the aggression here from Richard. Just the ace-high backdoor clubs working. But we haven't seen Richard really get out of line. This was like his first time he really got out of line, and even then it really wasn't.
You're welcome.
Ace-high still best there.
You guys should bring back Rich Asian, bro. Yeah, I would certainly love to have him back sometime. He's one of the more action, splashy players we've had on the stream. He's a ton of fun to watch, and certainly brings the action to the game. Rich Asian, bro, if you're listening to this, we would love to have you back anytime you're wanting a seat at the table. I believe you got one.
Like literally 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, that's crazy. Not even one time. You just like you go from playing weekly to just cold turkey. Just no.
Yeah.
I can't play online without having.
Yeah. No, I feel that vibe for sure.
Thank you.
My buddy from Vegas, that's what he does too.
Yeah, can you?
Just like in the kitchen area, like on the kitchen table, laptop.
You know, I tried shuffling like on my desk, but if the material's hard, you can't shuffle nicely.
Not as well.
You need to have a be on your mouse pad.
Yeah. The thing is too, it's not like I bring the laptop to the bed, so I can't really.
Joey, you're not gonna get that one through on me, man. I appreciate the effort there, but I've seen that one before, so nice try there.
Justin, what's the highest stakes you've played?
He almost got me.
Yeah.
Had to double check. I was like, oh.
Good try though. Good try.
Justin, do you worry about like cheaters at all on the online games? Because you can just pull up like
not on that site
the solver, or
honestly, no, not on
get like a bot going.
Like on ACR shit like that, yes, but not on that site. Like I'm worried about it, but it's been too good to me.
Check. Nari check.
Check.
Yari making his flush there on the bottom. A lot of clubs
If
there.
you're winning and they're cheating, it doesn't matter anyways, right?
Yeah, queen of clubs.
Like, oh my God.
Best hand there.
And just pocket kings overpair on the top board. That's for Evan, so it looks like it's going to be tough between Yari and Evan.
Yeah, Evan does have
Not has anything to say
Yeah,
about
for
it.
sure. No. Yeah, that's a very extremely valid with 2550 and like just like certain regs just coming in and colluding with each other.
No, I'm not worried as much about the collusion card sharing as bot or just like somebody using GTO like real time assistance to just like
for heads up,
just to like be unbeatable, you know?
Yeah.
And then like I think WPT has pretty low rake, but a lot of the sites, the high stakes are really like medium rake, and it's for online.
There is one player I am worried about, but that's just because he's good. He's probably just good.
So you don't think it happens that often?
Choke Doug. Alright, he's good.
So I would have guessed that it's been pretty common, but I've never really played online higher than, as I said, the biggest I played was like 2.5.
It's for sure a thing to be scared of.
Or maybe like 5.10.
Especially with, I played a lot of app games and stuff like that too. Like,
There's for sure cheating in those.
I've had the best experience with that.
Yeah, I believe that got some of the table talk going.
Okay, don't 3-bet me.
We do see a little interesting hand here. Couple of big slicks here.
Don't do it.
Evan, who started the action with the race 200. Kenny in position on the button.
All in.
Rebets to 600. And do you just see an all in from Evan?
Yeah, what's going on here? Wow.
Good call.
Ace King versus Ace King, yeah.
So Evan is rooting for diamonds. Kenny is voting for spades. And then Evan also has clubs to go along with it. There's the ace. But it's going to be a chop pot here.
Oh, yeah.
No hearts.
No heart.
Heart, you're good.
No hearts working. Pretty scary, though, for both players.
Wow.
It will be a chop pot.
on that?
Damn.
That's 7, 8.
One of the worst coolers I've ever taken was all-in pre-flop aces versus aces cash game, and unfortunately,
Hey, we both won
the
like 50
other player
bucks.
hit
That's
their
pretty cool.
flush. That
Yeah,
was
been
a
there.
pretty brutal one.
Yeah.
That was
No
brutal. I've had that, but then my worst like run
That's
of
for
luck
sure.
was I had 3 hands back to back to back, and it was pocket kings, pocket aces, and I lost 3 hands in a row at 1-2, and I had built my stack up from 300 to 900, so I was already up 600, and had 3 hands in a row and lost all 3 in a row, and I ended up losing all of it.
Alright guys, 40 to go, please.
And the last hand was
No, you
crazy
made it
because
80.
pre-flop I was super tilted, down to like 375 in the stack with aces. I just ripped it all in pre-flop. And unbeliever king queen went runner queens. It was absolutely brutal.
Yeah, that'll make you take a break from the game for a while.
It's $9,000 pot. Did I call it 6,000?
You get like 4, right? 45?
280.
4,500.
Patrick, enjoying some noodles. No meat on a stick for him today, guys. Switching it up for the viewers.
Probably some protein noodles for Patrick over there.
Yeah, no meat on a stick for him this time. Switching it up. Evolving the taste buds.
Yeah, sorry if I was quiet there for the last minute. I actually just got my first box of Girl Scout cookies today, so I've been indulging.
Oh, is it Girl Scouts season already?
It is Girl Scouts season. I can officially report.
Oh, no.
So
I have to avoid all the supermarkets like the plague, or else I'm gonna be
yeah. Do you buy a box every year, or you try to stay away from that, or what?
I mean, I really can't help it. The tag-alongs are just so good. They're my personal favorite. I love the peanut butter, the chocolate cookie, but yeah, I try not to, but can't really help myself, you know.
Chat, what's your guys' go-to Girl Scout cookie box? For me, I think I'm a Samoa.
If I hear
guy.
anyone say Samoas, you guys need to leave immediately.
Samoa is just my favorite, man. That's a goat
No,
one.
sir. No, sir. Sorry,
Yeah.
I will not be enjoying your home game anymore. No, sir.
I'll bring you a box. Once you've had a few, you'll understand. Oh wow! What a flop for Kenny here. Not gonna get
Yeah,
much
just
action.
flops the nuts, open-ended as well.
Royal draw as well. Wow.
Yeah, 9 of hearts would be spicy. Hi, Norman. Sorry, you're gonna have to excuse yourself from the stream, sir. You can take away your like with it as well. I don't trust you, sir.
Hi, Normus. How you doing, man? Nice to have you in the chat. Appreciate you joining along.
you can talk to the other Samoan enjoyer.
Yeah. No, Samoas are definitely the best.
Yeah, just unfortunate for Justin. He just has 8 high, so it's really hard for him to really for Kenny to get value from this hand here.
Justin does have the gutter working with him, but
yeah, I think that's why Kenny's going super tiny.
Does let it go.
What did you say?
Uncle Bips. I gotta try that one. I've never had that one before. Where in San Diego is that, Joe?
Go fold. Start what at 4 tomorrow?
I don't have much.
Oh.
Call a 4-bet?
Yeah.
Where do you
Here
come
we see
from?
some stats on the notable players tonight.
Fold slow. Or, yeah, probably.
We do see Justin getting the biggest pot of the night, 9.2k, 9-3 versus a set of 4s. Certainly expect that hand to be beat for the largest hand. I do expect a couple of 5-figure pots. If you guys are excited for some 5 bigger pots, let's see some likes, guys. Let's see some likes in the comments. There's a lot of you viewers out there. Give us a like and see some of these guys get crazy here on the felt. We do see Richard waking up with Ace King of Diamonds.
Ace King of Diamonds, such a pretty hand.
Absolutely gorgeous. Off to the races versus 6-5. And just a
Does
king
flop
on the
best
flop.
with his top pair, top pair. What about you, Mingy? Are you Ace King is a drawing hand kind of guy?
Oh, so again, yeah, it's tough because in the cash games, I've never really done too well with Ace King. But in tournaments, I've always done really well with Ace King. So I have my mixed feelings about it, but you know,
there's flights tomorrow.
I mean, it's the one of the best hands in the game, top 5 hands in the game, pre-flop. So can't really be
I definitely prefer it in a tournament setting. You know, just taking it down free, applying that pressure. But yeah. T-Cram in the chat. What's up, man? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by, commenting on the stream, man. When are we gonna get to see you on the stream, man? It's been a minute, I think, since we've seen you, but keep killing it, man. Love to see how far you've been coming.
It was basically average.
Tyler, he's been killing it this year. He's been on the mobile stream a few times, but talk about a riser. I think in the last year or two, you know, playing really small stakes, he's been growing a lot. So appreciate you, Tyler, for the shout out, man. Would love to have you on the stream sometime, man.
Yeah, I mean the structure is just long.
Richard waking up with another premium. Catches John at an inopportune time with 7 deuce. Richard waking up with pocket kings.
I pretty much knew that was coming.
John,
Snatches the bluff.
Alexa make the good decision there and not 5-bet rip it.
I live registered.
Joey Bagels, I appreciate you. Love the chat, man.
5 big blinds.
Were you trying to do that, or that's just when you?
That's just when I was
Yeah, the smallest cards do win the largest pots. It's always the sneaky hands.
Because like I could have, or I wanted to play from the start because I know like.
Yeah, pretty crazy how I think the biggest pot we've seen tonight was between 9-3 and pocket fours. So that just goes to show it's not always just aces and kings.
It stays deep and people still cross. You know, because it's like 20-minute levels.
Yeah.
Online, that's like super long.
John made it 175.
Next to you.
Appreciate you, Jose. Good show, good commentary. Trying to put on a good show for you guys. You guys are spending your Wednesday evenings here with us, you know. We're just some cool cats trying to watch some poker, enjoying a good time, you know.
Certainly makes it a lot easier. Yeah, makes it a lot easier when the chat's active like it is right now. So really, really appreciate you guys for tuning along and making this thing work.
Justin, check.
Yeah, unfortunately, cheating in private games is a factor that you got to watch out for. Me personally, I don't play at high enough stakes where that is prevalent, but it is something that you got to watch out for, especially the higher stakes that you do play. I mean, once you're playing kind of these nosebleed stakes, you know, it's the only way you can guarantee your game won't be cheated is if it's at a casino. It's kind of a sad reality. You know, we saw the Chauncey Billups story last year, and that's really a unfortunate situation, what's going on in the poker community. But if you're playing a private game, you can't 100% believe that it's on the up and up, and it's pretty sad to believe. But the only way to guarantee you are playing a true game without any kind of cheat or anything like that is at a casino. Mingy, do you have any thoughts on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to you because we do see an interesting hand developing here. John, John is putting on the pressure with just a gutter ball, and Justin is having top 2 pairs, so he's considering putting in a raise here, as there are 2 flush draws to get value from. See that John doesn't have either. So in this case, we do see that call is a better option, but I do believe a raise is incoming.
Yeah. Certainly can't fault him for a raise here. It's denied some equity with 2 flush draws out there, a whole bunch of straight draws. I think
they are
raise
playing exact poker as well, so
yeah, I think raise is probably the bet. Like, obviously we see the cards here, but you got to deny equity with all the draws that are ready. And also, if your opponent does have a hand like ace-8 or ace-4, you know, you want to get some money in the pot if you have ace-10 here before any scare cards do come out. So, you know, if you are coolering someone, you want to take advantage of that.
Yeah, we do see that it's an annoying spot for John, who just has a gutter ball, no much equity other than the jacks that he's drawing outs to.
7,
So
645.
645?
Yeah.
especially for a larger sizing for 1380, that's approximately like a little bit more than a third of his stack. So he knows that he's beat here.
He does have the
Decides
king of
to toss
spades
it
in his.
early.
He does have the king of spades in his hand, so he could bluff if spades come. But you know, you're calling $1,000 there in hopes for a card to bluff off those spades. Obviously, you want to hit your jack, but
King queen.
yeah, good fold by John. Just kind of a frustrating spot as he realized he could have just checked that one through on the turn.
Yeah.
So he's going to be kind of kicking himself a little bit, just not taking the free river
Are you
card.
leaving for the evening?
Nice play by.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Richard.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I agree with you, Colin. And
Yeah.
Joey as well is saying he's folding in that position, finding a better spot. Completely agree with you there. Just too much money to for the equity that he had.
Yeah.
So many better spots that he can find himself in later down in the night.
Especially with the stack to pot size ratio as well. He's just not getting a profitable call there. Even if you do hit your hand, you're not getting enough money behind in order to make that profitable.
I have a question.
And we already see John
We were
topping
doing
up
the
here.
bomb pots on the half hour. Do we
Getting into a
continue to do 'em on the
big
half
game
hour?
here. And,
Okay.
yeah, Doubles in the chat from Mel. That was her last hand.
So it's
She
just a
was.
quarter this
She's
time.
always such a great dealer. Appreciate it. Shout out Mel.
50?
Yeah, she's one of my favorite dealers at Humble. She's always really nice. Remembers my name too, so really appreciate that.
Are we doing 50? Yeah.
WW. $50 bond pot here. So this is lots of money in the middle before this before we even see it flopping. So expect some action on this one. Players are going to focus down.
Yeah, John is already topping back up here for an extra 2,000. So again, these guys are in it for the long haul. Hopefully we can beat last Wednesday's record of $25,000 pot. Maybe we can go 30,000, guys.
You know how lucky I get.
What's going on, Nick? Hi, Lonnie. Hopefully I didn't butcher that last name.
I know.
Welcome into the stream. Tough game, yeah, it is. It's a tough matchup here. No one's here to play around, guys.
Oh yeah, these guys are all killers, so no fish at the table here.
Heard you got one. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh yeah.
Also at almost 100 viewers. You guys are insane. Give yourselves a round of applause. W's in the chat for chat. Showing up. Let's reach 100, guys. Let's get to that triple digit mark.
I'd say 100 viewers, 50 likes is the goal right now at the moment.
Oh, what's going on, Pally? That makes a lot of sense. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Is one of your friends from Florida?
No. He's one of the players. But he's usually at the 2-5 games on the Mondays.
Oh, okay. What's up, man? Nice to see you in the chat, man. So John's got top 2 on the bottom board, and Giljack with the set or the boat actually on top, so I think he has a lock on that one.
What? 1250. 2-bet 1250.
Thank you.
Punisher in a tough
Can I get a
position
napkin
here.
from in there real quick?
He does have Oh, no, he does not.
Yeah, open-ended on top, and he has heart draw on the bottom, gutter. There's a lot of draws, but not really much of a hand. Giljack with set and the nut draw. Let's take it down.
Yeah.
This little thousand added into the stack.
$2 an hour? You gotta know your worth.
Sick to hear that. Yeah, Pally, if you want to do the Monday, this upcoming Monday, I'll probably be playing on that stream as well. So I'll be sick if you played.
I might gotta commentate that one if you're gonna be playing.
Yes, sir. I need all the help that I can get. You guys got to be rooting for me, or,
Oh, yeah.
or roasting me, either or. Anything to get the engagement.
Dubs in the chat for Mingy playing.
These guys.
I hope you play well, as that'll make the Wednesday maybe a little awkward if I have to flame you on Monday.
I didn't go yet.
Yeah, hopefully I don't get stacked and having to hear my co-host roast me on the Wednesday stream.
Alright, let's play some bullshit.
Yes, sir. I am coming into town this upcoming Friday. The day after tomorrow, I will be heading on over to San Diego. We'll be in the poker room from Friday all the way till Monday. So planning on playing in the Monday evening stream and showcasing maybe some South Florida poker.
Chris.
Let's see Evan here with 9 high flush, going up for a little bit of value, but not gonna find any unless you already get some ideas here. He hasn't snap folded yet. So.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Might be up to something a little nefarious. Problem for Yari is that Ace, King, and Jack of Clubs are all accounted for, so Evan actually has the third nuts on this board.
Yeah, just a pair of sevens. He kind of wants the hero, but
you think he's thinking about calling, or do you think he's?
No, he's thinking about racing. That's the thing. He's not thinking about calling. He's thinking about if he can get tricky. No shot. He was thinking about calling with just sevens there.
You're cutting.
And Joey, yeah, I do go by Clutch Boy in my online streets.
If I do, it'll only be a couple.
Probably what I'm gonna be signing into.
I was getting fat, taking down like 15 with you.
That's just like my gamer tag, like
yeah,
that
not
I
if you
grew up
drink
with,
15
like
of
when
them.
I played League back in the day and on my PlayStation.
Right through. If it's hard liquor, the
calorie.
calorie.
It does.
Clutch Boy, Mingy, whatever you guys want to call me.
I just learned Patrick knew the nutrition.
Hopefully I can get Clutch on the stream.
It's like 100 calories, like 90 calories.
Special bond right there between a kid and his first Xbox 360 gamer tag or PlayStation.
Yes,
I grew up believing that for 7 or 8 years.
I think I made mine when I was in like 4th grade or 5th grade or something like that. It was pretty crazy. You had like that XX, you know, and like, gold numbers and everything.
We have rules.
Yeah, I also started up a poker Instagram. It is Clutch Boy Poker with 2 eyes. So that's where I'm going to be documenting some of my my poker journey stuff. So if you guys want to follow, you guys can feel free to do that as well. It's an open account.
When did you make this poker Instagram?
Like 3-4 days ago. I followed some of the guys that are on the content here today. I followed you and then Nick as well.
Oh, nice.
It's a newer channel.
Yeah, it's fun making a little poker. I made mine like a month ago, and it's really fun, you know, just documenting it. You know, not taking it too seriously, but having that going.
Yeah, the first post that I made was me meeting Wolfgang at the Hard Rock. It was super cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I'm just saying who I'm gonna punt to. Oh.
Again, I think I'm gonna be someone that's gonna be involved in the poker scene for quite some time. And, I think you guys are gonna be seeing a lot more of me in 2026. So stay tuned.
Let's play poker. You should put it in the chat. Give yourself a little shout out. Everyone follow my boy Mingy, my co-host at Let's Play Poker. So,
you already got yours, man. Don't be greedy.
I'm not gonna get that greedy.
I just hit 100 followers on my poker Instagram. So
yeah, I saw that, bro. Congrats, bro.
Yeah, doing a little free-roll giveaway actually. So if anybody wants to enter, good one, Jimmy. If anyone wants to,
Jimmy, what app is that, bro?
Yeah.
Never heard of that one, bro.
It's actually not how you spell it, but
I wanted to be my favorite.
if anyone wants to join the free roll giveaway on my poker channel. I'm giving away 5% of profit for next poker session I play in. So all you got to do is just like and comment my most recent post on CK_ice_poker.
I'm not making that up.
Just like and comment, and you're automatically going to be entered in a 5% profit free
Nari's
roll.
name is like in every box.
Oh, really?
Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you guys all tuned in. Get some likes and subscribes going. See how many Bill Aggie playing.
With the 9-2, I'm the luckiest player.
For every other hand.
I mean, it's pretty lucky to flop 2
Ooh,
pairs.
good shit, guys. Over 100 watching. That is sick. Welcome to everyone joining us.
We need service. No, we just need drink service. That's it.
Oh.
Like we
haven't seen the service person for an hour.
Okay. You go grab some for it right away. One moment.
4-folded.
I guess.
He's a manager.
Jack, can we get some drinks?
It's an important business. They literally told us we met with them. They should call the manager. Take orders.
We see we got a little bomb pop brewing right here, looks like.
4 times.
Yeah, we can see Justin's up to a $12,000 stack. Giljack at 6.5K. John with 6,000. My goodness. These stack sizes are getting out of hand.
Came in here all serious.
These boys are playing deep tonight. We're gonna see some big
Global
pots.
Kenny, come with me.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I just want some tequila, bro.
You said you were waiting, right?
And we haven't even started getting drinks flowing at the table. Kenny's already talking about tequila, so this is before the tequila starts flowing in their system. We've already seen some crazy hands.
Yeah, once the tequila shots start going around, we can expect even more action coming. So don't go anywhere.
I'm gonna set the over/under on the 5K pots at 3.5. So comment over or under if you guys think there's gonna be more than 3.5 5-figure pots, or under 3.5 5-figure pots. Honestly,
5 figures, right? Not 5K.
Yeah, 5 figures. So
I know what hand they're showing.
Yep.
10,000 or more.
I had 7 deuce.
I had the kings.
Yeah. I knew I shouldn't raise you anyway, but
that's okay. I don't mind.
Worth one raise, maybe. Probably not.
6-fold. It's always worth one because like what you're raising is like roughly what you win. So like how bad can it be? I made it 60.
Uh-oh. We have a hand developing. Punisher. Rebetting his 7 deuce, trying to get the bounty. Wakes up with Giljack behind him with pocket aces. He's gonna get 4-bet here. Yeah, Richard, who was in the middle, who opened the action to King Queen, wisely gets out of the way. Do we see Punisher? Do we see him try to go for it? Or
Yeah,
he does
good
let
fold,
it go.
good fold. And we do know Punisher's thinking right there that Giljack has been very aggressive so far. And so when we see Punisher 3-betting from the button, Giljack could just be thinking that Punisher's 3-betting a little light right there. And so in response, he'll be 4-betting light. So if Punisher's thinking that Giljack might be 4-betting light right there, it could be an opportune time to send it in with a 5-bet rate.
Either Instagram or
wisely thinks better of that, as we can clearly see Giljack is not
like a couple months ago.
So,
Punisher's very capable again. He's made good plays pre-flop where he got them to fold the dead money, but would have been a very bad time as Giljack was not folding.
9 made it 60. Fold, fold.
I believe that is Jose. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that is Yusuf in the background there. We might be looking for a seat. Good flop for Richard right there. He effectively flops Patrick's
So you went
head.
out to the clubs in New York?
No clubbing in New York. Then I went out.
Were you just in New York?
I was in New York.
I was too.
Really?
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
When's the next bomb pot?
Manhattan.
Yeah. I was in Lower East Side.
I was on Midtown.
Okay, yeah. I went there the first time I went there in October. How's it going? We're gonna do.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay, we're gonna do 3. I'm gonna do the order for all of us here. All right, so 3 doubles of Don Julio, 1970.
I'm sorry, so 3 double?
Doubles of 1970.
Okay.
On the rocks. Do you want salt and lime? Do you guys want salt?
Yeah,
salt and lime?
they're already going balls to the wall. It's not just
Kenny's getting the Don Julio going. They're
yeah, it's clear.
They're not messing around over there.
No.
Does anybody
Expect to
else
see
want
some punts,
anything,
guys.
by the way? Anybody want a drink? Punisher?
Drink,
I want to
water,
order
and hot chocolate. Because the poker room at the Hard Rock is freezing.
Want the house special fried rice.
Yeah, once I heard the doubles going, I'm like, oh, these guys are not messing around. Chat, what is your go-to drink at the poker table, says Joey? For me, it's just beer. I'm a big beer guy. Something that you can sip on for like an hour.
Thank you.
Little 6 on the river trips for Evan here.
Very disguised trips here, Evan.
Oh, did I give you the wrong
Patrick
card?
only with
sorry.
second pair. That I don't expect him to call.
They're the same color.
Oh, he pays it off.
Yeah.
That one.
Gets shown the bad news.
Unfortunate there for Patrick.
What kind of food?
Evan does hit his 5-outer.
House special fried rice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dean, I was gonna say the same thing right there. That Don Julio 1970 is not that's not the Wells right there. That is some pretty expensive tequila. So you see the stack size these guys are sitting.
Are we doing 50?
Just a regular.
A few big blinds right there just for one drink. So they're here to enjoy themselves, and we appreciate them for putting on a show for us. Tito's and cran with a lot of ice and a wedge of lime, and that's certainly a good little cocktail right there. Yeah, I'm a beer guy. I mean, I'll drink any alcohol, but a beer's nice just to sip on for a while. You know. I am driving to a lot of these home games that I do play in, obviously, so, you know, obviously can't go too crazy with the cocktails, but
And big draw.
I'll always bring, like, a rack, too. A rack of beer just to give off the appearance that I'm a pretty nice guy, you know, and everyone really appreciates that, but B, too, get everyone loosened up a little bit, you know, get a little, get the money flowing. So.
What do you want? What do you want?
See, it's never an innocent thing with the alcohol. It's always an ulterior motive, you know.
Oh yeah, there's always something there. Yeah, But hey, if everyone just thinks this Colin guy's a super nice guy for bringing up beer, that's certainly a price worth paying. Another bomb pot here. I'm not even going to try and make sense of this yet until a few players get cleared out. Whiskey on the rocks, certainly solid. Ramon, what about you? Professional orderer, what's your go-to drink at the table?
I thought you were about to race me, Kenny.
Just jump, man.
Jump.
Whoa. That was scary.
I win. Wow, I didn't see there was a flush on the top board. That was kind of been mad.
Oh, really? Oh. You guys couldn't tell I was totally out of it there.
Nah, I thought you were thinking like, should I raise with my nut flush or should I call? Please don't call me, bro.
Yeah, I could have chopped with you maybe. I just avoid a heart.
Oh, what did you have?
A 3 pair on the bottom.
I get 7 there.
One full. You made it 60.
All right, you're going to play here on a 15-minute break. This chance to do your add-on $5 to get you 10,000 added to your stack. You must have at least one chip to do the add-on. If you don't have a chip,
We have a little bit of lag here in the graphics. There we go.
Also, huge shout out to the guys backstage too.
You made a vlog
I
from
don't know who's back there at the moment right now.
Yeah, I believe his name is Tim, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so yeah, there's Tim,
Oh, it's an old
Steven.
one?
They kind of switch on and off,
somebody in
but
chat was
really,
talking
really
about
appreciate the guys backstage. They're the unsung heroes of this. This definitely
Yes,
would
sir.
not
We
be
wouldn't have a
possible.
stream without him.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out to the
So,
tech guys.
big shout out to all the guys backstage for making this happen. We appreciate and see you guys.
Giljack here, top pair against his boy Global. Global with just a pair of 8s. Similar line here before. Kenny called him down with his pocket 3s. But now we see that his under pair is no good. Yeah, the front door flush also does come in. Neither holding a diamond.
No.
Giljack goes for a milky two-thirds size bet, 225. Kenny trying to figure it out. See if he can make the fold this time. Last time made a hero call, and he make a hero fold. He does make a call this time and sees that he's no good this time. Giljack getting the better of his boy in this round. Pair of 10s.
Were you recording on your New York trip at all? You were?
I have
I feel like it'd be
Yeah,
pretty
Ramon,
interesting
definitely
to watch, like,
1970s blocks,
just,
lemon lime
like,
squeeze. Sounds pretty
like,
good.
I had my camera here and like that.
Are you gonna make a video?
Am I gonna make a video? Yeah. I'm gonna make 3.
Oh, really? 3 videos?
It's gonna be 3-part series, yeah. Because I played 3 days and I have like a lot of hands for each day, so there's no way I could put it all into like even 2.
I don't know if you guys hear that in the table talk there, but Kenny is saying he's going to make a 3-part video for his New York vlog. So I know a lot of us are going to be excited for that. He says lots of interesting heads there. He was playing 3 days. But yeah, should be a lot of fun. Definitely be on the lookout for Kenny's vlogs.
Yeah, Kenny is looking to up his video output. He's also looking for an editor as well and stuff like that. But expect to see big things coming from him in 2026. Him and his brother. His brother just hit a crazy reel. I think like 10 million views or something like that.
I checked earlier. I checked a couple hours ago. 13.5 million views. Which is just absurd.
I mean, it was a great little short form video. Giljack. I honestly, I don't think I would have called it in his spot, but I mean,
yeah,
that was crazy. King 10 versus King.
I thought
I don't want to spoil
had
anything. But you guys should actually check out that short form video by Global Danny. That was a great video.
It's supposed to be 5, 10,
See John waking up with American Airlines, 75 to go, gentlemen.
Probably closer to like 50.
See if anyone wakes up with a hand behind here.
I see.
He does get action from Punisher in the big blind. King 10 offsuit.
It's like
Off to the races here, boys. And just an ace in the window. Punisher hitting second pair. Expect to see him stay around for a flop bet. But it goes check, check. Very interesting. Punisher John decided to get tricky with his aces.
Time to start the night. And then kind of like once you get
Wow,
deeper, they just
unfortunate run out for John there.
I see.
I believe that's a jack on the river there.
Good action.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was a little confused by the graphics, but yeah, it is an unfortunate run out. Any team makes it straight, but John makes a great fold. He folds his aces.
Okay.
I think you had it.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but 1% on the flop too.
From what I'm hearing,
Wow, runner, nothing funner.
I think I checked.
Yeah,
pretty
poker's a
crazy
cruel
run
game.
there.
25 a hand. I think 25 is like medium.
You have a 10?
Like 50 is high, 50 plus. But if it's like 51 or
Interesting snap fold by John there.
$50 is like okay.
Punisher can certainly be doing
It's like
this
6 deep, then it's
non-straights,
okay.
obviously,
But if you're playing
like the
he didn't even really get much stock.
some of those home games,
Yeah, what a discipline fold with set of aces. No, you don't see that. You don't see that fold many on many tables.
And it's the true 25. Like,
Set?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, those games are pretty fucked.
What?
It's hard to beat that game.
There wasn't much money in the pot anyway.
When I was 4-7,
I wouldn't play it.
Yeah, Punisher hearing the bad news that John folded a set there.
75? Yeah. Check on the turn. I mean, check on the flop. $100 on the turn.
Divide 30. Let's say you're 6-handed. 30 divided by 6. 5 hands per hour. It's what you would win. You're winning an even amount, average amount. And so if they're dropping 75 a hand.
Patrick does flop best here with top, pair of queens.
From you personally, they're raking
Yari's going
375
to
an
continue
hour.
with his 8,
So
so
if the game
bad
is
flop
raking
for him.
and you're making 500 an hour, then after the rake you'd get 125 only.
Stupid hand.
You gotta be smart, you know. Because like if you would make 300 an hour with no rake, then after the
We
rake
got
you're making
top versus
And that was the only time I
here.
don't fucking straddle too.
Yari's getting
They're
aggressive.
raking all the money. Nobody's winning.
Yeah. Patrick's certainly not going anywhere.
Getting aggressive early, raising his top. It's a quick fold from Yari.
All right, boys, I'm back.
Hypothetical.
What up, Nick?
How much you would pay in raid.
The action's been great. The commentary as well. And I know Mingy's probably got 15 minutes or so left being on the East Coast, so
in our game,
we'll
we
hang out for a little bit and then Colin, we're taking it home from here, big boy.
Sounds like a plan.
Been working since 8 a.m. today. It's been a long day. But Nick, you're walking into a 90 viewer stream. How good does this feel? We are popping off today, man.
Really?
It's been a very, very good stream and just as awesome. Really, the chat has been sensational. What up,
Look at
Peter?
Peter. He's waiting for Nicky G's
Peter,
return.
who is kind enough to give up a seat when we have other people coming in on Wednesday.
Yeah.
What up, Peter? But seriously, I think it's all pretty just obvious to see that the channel's growing because of our hard work and because of the community that we're building together, guys. All of us, you know. We get the likes up, support the community. We do need the likes, guys. Appreciate everyone for watching. Really take the support to the next level. It costs you nothing. Let's get those likes up. Appreciate you guys.
But if you're in like an impatient mood, it can just fucking piss you off.
All right, guys, I am going to take a little break here for dinner, so you guys are in good hands with Nicky G.
Yeah. I'm going to be holding it down for a little bit. Take your time as Mingy.
Yeah, there's been some really bad.
He's winding down and Colin's taking a break.
I mean, they just rotate.
Like we literally played like fucking 5 hands.
I guess Justin could.
Yeah, this is all a byproduct of Nicky G putting in work early on in the days when not a lot of people were giving us much credit. It's now grown to this and
the show
going
just
further.
needed anybody to call it, you know. And it really, I saw the potential it had with the cast and all the like very compelling, interesting characters, and all it needed was some
Friend of ours.
people with a little bit of passion that and it rubbed off, I think, and appreciate the kind words, and you're very, very much a part of the growth as well as you basically in actuality with a number. Actually, I think I call it like in a more full-time capacity. You're really the first person who's gotten involved that started off as a fan. You know what I mean? And so, shout out to you as well.
Yeah, shout out to Hugo Poker. Let's grow in 2026. Let's make this a growing
Heck
stream.
yeah. And same thing applies for everyone at home. Let's kick some ass this year. What up, Joey? good, bro. Roseface Killa is back, man.
Oh, wait.
So happy that you've joined the community, bro. Seriously, and we can't wait till you're playing on stream. Good lineup tonight, huh, Joe? What do you think of the squad that you have assembled with the help of Patrick, Kenny, and company? I would say it's pretty gas.
Yeah, this is a crazy little Wednesday lineup. Just a bunch of big stack poker players, people that have been in high pressure situations, people that are aggressive. So it's a great lineup. One of the things that never goes away from South Florida, no matter how cold or how hot it is they have mosquitoes. And I know there's one in my room. They're a little buzzing around. Bit me a couple times. Kenny going for a little value bet with his ace. That's a quick pull from OG John.
Thank you. How much for everything?
Kenny, I'll get him.
Yeah, no, it's Giljack has played with us before.
One here. One to Kenny.
On 2 occasions, he visited for like a mini streamer series we did. So this is, I think, or I'm pretty sure I can
You're too old for that, Justin.
correctly remember this is his 3rd time. And it's been a minute since Justin rejoined the stream. And it just feels like we're getting more fun players on a regular basis, either returning players, new players, obviously the heavy hitters. We're getting a good-ass roster, a dope-ass lineup on a consistent basis. I thought the Saturday game was really, really exciting and fun this weekend. It's just like,
Don't forget my
I don't
card
know.
also.
I'm really proud of the show. You know, it's
Cheers, boys.
certainly become a really consistently good product, I think, despite the fact that we're still growing and we have a long way to go.
At least an hour. I think from the moment that we first discussed about it, and we're looking for.
And here the drinks are starting to flow. We're gonna see a couple of double and triple shadows coming out soon as well. As I already say, double shadow on for this hand.
Alright, 2 5 players on this list, brand new game, table 7, Ken, Eric N.
Oh yeah, Joey already knows what's up. Game's just
Yeah, that sounds about fair. 30 minutes for sure. They're doubles, depending on what they ate. Could be 20. They pound them.
Yeah, it was doubled on Julio, Nick. They're starting off strong.
That's Kenny's not go-to, one of his go-to drinks for sure, because that's what he's often.
Yeah, double tequila shot, salt and lime. Seems like the go-to order for the table.
He likes it. He loves the salt rim. He loves the lime. Gil and John joining Global Kenny for some tequila. Who's up the most in the stream, Mingy?
That will be Giljack, I believe. He is up the most. But the person with the biggest stack is Justin. Justin has a 12K stack, brother.
Whoa. How did that happen?
These cats are getting serious. He lost a pretty sizable one, Ace-5, against Pocket Queens, I think, for Evan. So he got doubled up. Evan doubled up. Then he added on a couple, and then he won a big one against Yari. That was the biggest one. It was a 9K pot. Yari had top and bottom, and a set of 4s for Justin. That was the 9K pot.
Yeah, I actually did catch that hand, and what a cooler that was, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it's especially with Yari's table talk. He knew immediately that it was pocket 4s, but he still couldn't hold his
Yeah. Rolling so thin there. Did they run it twice? I mean, I guess it. Did they run it?
Yeah,
once
they
or
ran it
twice.
twice.
Yeah.
They ran it twice.
Ace King here for John.
400 from Kenny with Ace 5 of hearts.
what the solver says to do. Justin's like, fuck, man, have to fold Jack 10 of hearts. And a lot of players' favorite hands there right into the muck. And back to John, who's not going to horse around with Global Kenny. And this should end the hand unless Kenny's really thinking John's making a move on him here, which we can see he is not.
And he knows John is
Capable,
just as capable of doing it, yeah.
I just can't imagine Kenny's not going to give John credit here. What?
And he does not get snapped.
Voice is good.
And John beats him
we
in
saw
the
a lot of
pot.
cards
Snap,
get
crackle, pop there from John in seat 4. Well, hello, Kenny. You're going to need some help here, my friend.
Go ahead.
And we saw a
Kenny
lot of hearts.
hoping John was just
folded.
making a move there. Bad timing. Shout out to Global Bobo. Let's go. I love that. Let's go, Evan, and let's go, Bobo.
Good luck.
Kenny in rough shape here. Oh, John's not. Sorry, the stacks. Okay, chop on the first board.
That's good.
So
That could be a chop.
That's as good as it gets.
And King High looking like 3/4 for John, who's going to.
Quarter.
At least he doesn't lose it all. Does get quartered here.
Yeah, they
but
ran
welcome
it.
in Global Bobo.
Would have chopped, you know that.
Yeah, that first board ran out as good as it could for
Just push it all in.
But I love how Bobo changed
He
his
didn't
name
know
to
John
Global
had
Bobo.
ace there, obviously, and you know if he's up, you know, happy to run it twice there with ace 5 suited is when John snaps. You know it's bad news. Kenny kind of fortunate there to get a quarter back, if we're being fair.
Yeah, 100%. He at least got some of his money back. I think I should have to change my name to Global Mingy. I'm gonna run into the
yeah,
Globies.
that Global Bobo has a great ring to
Cut
it.
it in half.
I know Bobo's out there playing on the table, so good luck to Bobo. Maybe he can run up a stack and join the 5-10-20 late into the night. Who knows?
Nothing set in stone, but I have a meeting coming up, Diego, and I would love to
Is that 500
share
or
some
400?
definitive news. Hopefully soon. I would say hopefully by this time next week I should have
45.
answered
2320.
in regards to that question. Sorry
Give him
that
320. I'm gonna give him 2,000 out of my back.
Yeah,
nothing has been official yet. I personally would love to be able to say we're locked and loaded and can confirm, but have not gotten the official
Chop that.
And with a little bit of
nod
lull
of
in the
approval
action,
yet.
I'm just gonna call it here. It's been a long, long day for me.
Yep. Say good evening
Yeah.
for the night as Mike's sorting out the pot
Yes,
here.
sir.
Me.
But again, I really,
Take it
really
home.
do appreciate every single one of you guys that have come into the chat, interacted with us and stuff like that. You guys are amazing. Almost 100 viewers on a Wednesday evening. Super, super, super cool to see. So again, really do appreciate you guys. Please give us a thumbs up in that YouTube channel. Only takes a couple of seconds. Really helps us out. Really do appreciate it. And enjoy the rest of the stream with Nikki G and Colin. I know it's going to be a banger of a stream, so stay tuned.
All right. So I
By the way, sorry. Have a great night.
What's up? What's
But
up?
that Global Bobo is not the real Bobo. I thought Bobo changed his name.
Is that not Bobo?
As like a. It's not a friendly troll. That's just someone.
That is hilarious. Oh
Shout
my
out
God.
to that person in the chat for making a truly creative name. Global Bobo. Honestly, one of the best YouTube names on the
Wow,
block
shout out to
right
Global Bobo. That is crazy. I thought that was actually Joey there. Alrighty, guys.
Global
Appreciate
Bobo.
that. You guys have a good one.
Have a good night, Biggie. Sorry, the Discord's having a good time with it too. Shout out to the actual Poker Bobo, but also shout out to Global Bobo. Shout out to both Bobos, okay, for real.
No, the graphics are on this hand. Okay, they take
8 calls. Heads up. 8 and 9.
Oh, you had the 10. Yeah.
How the fuck you fold that, bro? You must think I had no bluffs there at all.
How can you
That's mistaken,
possibly
bro.
pay better
That's surely
homage
mistaken.
to what local
You think I have
Kenny
no
and
bluffs there?
Bravo?
Oh, I know, but
Here's
it's
your
just the
answer
pot was
right
so
there.
small.
Yeah, but you have to call.
There it is. Whoop, there it is.
I knew he had the 10. I don't know. I was like, I didn't want to give him $300 more. Fucking stupid hand.
I'm not sure if that's fair, Doug, but it's hard for me to say with a straight face that I can't understand why someone would have that opinion or perspective. And certainly, that was, that New York trip was clearly a bloodbath, okay? I don't know how else to call it. But to even have that much money to downswing does tell you about the bankroll that this young man has acquired. And let's also keep in mind that he's a pretty savvy businessman for a young man in his mid-20s, and he has sponsorships and other things going on.
Really.
Yeah.
But certainly that short trip looked like a fucking bloodbath. Four ways, 5, 6, 6. It's Yara with the best of it at the moment.
Check.
They both check. Actually, not 4 players.
Oh, 4 players.
4 bet 200. 6 and 1 call.
I mean, usually on that kind of board, when there's like 4 to the straight, you bet if you have it for the most part. If I'm just calling you every straight,
I've had a few
if you
drinks
didn't
with
have it,
Kenny,
you
and I
probably
can
would've checked.
assure you that that was not
I think.
We'll never know.
one drink or
Oh,
one
didn't need to
sip
know.
or however much tequila he consumed there.
Made the right move.
And you guys know that that's the exact kind of hands that aggressive players are 5-bet jamming with. And let's not just attribute that to alcohol because they just ordered their first drink of the night. Let's actually gauge the situation. Okay, let's be fair to Kenny.
That was a chunky bet.
I know. It was just enough to tell me
I was fair.
I should fold.
New York trip. Like let's be fair that
I'm sure you
let's
had
just
Mickey
not
G
go
going
in
crazy
one
on
direction extreme. Does that make sense? Just to pile on.
Nice hand.
Best hand ever.
We're better than that in this community.
10 years.
I was waiting for my chance to raise you. Never came. Any other river
just
could.
bet the flop? Like,
Last time I bet the flop, everybody folded when I hit a set of aces. I wanted you to catch something.
Oh, I did.
I know. And at
Well,
that point,
I think
I knew it was too late.
we acknowledge the point that you made, and I think you articulated yourself
your way out of that.
very well. And
Last time I had a set of aces, everybody just folded. So
I'm
I was
sure
like, let
you
me play
have
this
seen
differently than I played it the
worse
first time.
situations too many times, and I have a lot of faith in Kenny personally, just because I know him. But I can understand from the outside looking in that it's always easier to cast judgment from the outside looking in. Maybe what we need to be doing sometimes is actually trying to put ourselves in other people's shoes instead of just pointing out, like, you know what I'm saying?
She's not handing him Tiara.
Or at least have that more balanced
Yeah, because
approach.
it's just one tank.
Maybe
It's not
that's the
about-
sweet
it's not
spot.
total tank time.
Oh, that's the stat? The one longest.
It's just like who has the longest.
Wait, is that the stat? I thought it was total tank time.
That's what I thought.
Total tank time would be like how much have you tanked over the course of the whole day?
Yeah.
Like out of all the hands.
Yeah.
But overthinker is who had the one longest tank.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
They show that summary stats. Yeah.
Yeah, we must be playing really quick.
That is my nickname, by the way, Doug. He's not wrong. Giljack.
That's the
Still
problem
good
with
here. A good
getting a
card for
tequila,
his
though. It's so
hand.
good.
Gets checked.
Now I'm gonna drink,
Imagine
like-
he would continue.
more.
That
I was like, it's
Thank you,
kind of
Gator.
early. She did take like an hour to bring that, but.
Yeah, that was really good. That tastes good.
Wow, interesting. Thought that would actually
Burn
not
says,
get checked
"Drink
through,
more."
and it does allow Punisher to get there. And does Gil ever call a bet here? Just
Does your brain do
confused
that,
by
Justin?
Punisher's line?
When you have one drink, does your brain say to have another?
That's pretty chunky, 5 into 850.
I feel like mine doesn't do that.
Always. I just want to like chill on a beer or something.
Like I get a lot of shit from people for just having one beer sometimes. I'll have one beer and then I'll stop.
Oh yeah, I can't do one. I can do two and done.
Still trying to think it through.
Sometimes I just want one beer.
I'm already started. I'm fucked.
I don't think these guys have a lot, if any, history with each other prior to this session. Obviously, they've gotten a little bit of a feel for each other, but I think
I'm usually happy with one. Just depends. Like maybe if I'm
Gil doesn't have a lot of data with Punisher here, and he's going to stick in a call and possibly regret not betting the turn there.
only like
A slight misstep there for Giljack. Punisher takes down a good pot.
yeah, I hardly drink.
I think Go Fuck Yourself is up for your seat. He just needs to show up.
For
Go fuck yourself.
you mean like the main event?
Yeah.
I'm excited to play the main.
Alright, here we go.
35 guys.
Yeah, I'll probably try to get some of the bigger cash games in Vegas. I've never really played
Just
cash
talk.
there other than
Everybody talk online.
some basic.
He's a troll.
What it used to be, but I'm sure there's good shit out there. You gotta
Barge in the room and say, hey, can I play?
Vegas?
No, he's need to sit down with like 3,000, at least 5,000, you know?
They have
You don't wanna do that?
and then Boston Jimmy.
Yeah, Boston was the first week.
Table one.
Oh yeah, I heard like their
Sorry.
YouTube was just like, yeah, you could just play.
I don't think it's very hard to get a seat. Like initially, but like to keep it, yeah. But like you're always get a chance. Like they're gonna give you a chance, you know.
For what?
For like the quarter game.
Like I feel like if I'm just like, oh yeah,
Is that the one that?
watch the show, like, don't let me play once, maybe.
Yeah.
Where's that game at?
Vegas.
Which
Probably at
room?
Aria.
There's one in Aria and then one at
Where?
one at Aria and one at the Wing.
Nissan's in the garage, not 1 mile. Come on, that was funny.
Yeah, the win game seemed kind of public because I just saw Crusher walk in there and like sit down from the.
I think
5'10".
I think the win game is pretty easy.
Like I just saw some like Euro Crusher just walk right in there.
I bet 100.
Nissan.
Do you know a guy named Pink? Pink, it's like a base. I'm sure he runs a game too, or might be Boston.
Mark at 1-3.
Is that the win? Aria.
4 calls, heads up.
Is that Asian kid?
Nissan going 1.
I know
Nissan going 1. Nissan right now, yeah. How about that? Pretty good too.
over the years.
What are you usually playing?
We got a winner.
play at Lucky Lady a lot. It's like right across the street.
Okay.
So what? Hustlers and Mountain.
Are the games at Lucky Lady good?
Yeah, they're like semi-private. Then besides that,
What game is that? Is it 5-5-10? What about Lucky Lady?
Lucky Lady is 5-10.
5-10. Does Kenny's brother play that with you?
No. We play the private game.
It's a good game.
I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. And Kenny is extremely smart, and he's extremely dedicated. And
I thought you had 9.
a lot of people
when you started saying
would be
on the river.
The bike.
God damn it.
Yeah, there's a lot of
rivers I could imagine.
Not just.
easily deterred by the kind of downswings Global Kenny has documented in his young poker career. And can we acknowledge that he seems to really handle himself like a young professional, which is very impressive for someone his age. I mean, his ability to
like really
always
for everything. Like it's just like, dude, like I played it or like 2 or 3 times. Or
appear the same is really a
time I
hell
it,
of
bro,
an attribute.
It was way too big.
And
scary with the penalty.
we're all, you know,
Getting the feet wet.
I appreciate that people are
Like
verbalizing
the
their
first 2 times I
concerns
played
from
it, it
him,
was,
but
like,
let me
kinda
tell you the
chill.
one
Or
person
not, like,
that
chill,
doesn't
but,
seem
like,
concerned, guys, and that's Global
Yeah,
Kenny.
like, yeah, like
Now you could say that's arrogance or delusion, but you know, I can counter and just say that's
like Nick Airball.
that's confidence.
Jeff the
That's
Cash.
believing in yourself when other
Like, all
people
them, they were playing
aren't.
it. And then like it was basically
I mean, that's good.
1-2, 1-2.
JC, he earned it, my man.
Yeah. 1-2.
It's
sometimes 4s on.
obviously,
Like I was like,
when you include sponsorships, that's earning it too, right?
you need at
So
least
I would, you know, but he's a successful enough player where he's generated multiple revenue streams playing cards in his mid-20s. Is that not kind of impressive, JC?
Oh,
like yeah.
Perhaps even very.
So the way
He's gonna play instead of you.
What they do is they have this game called the bounty game, and it's if you win 3 hands in a row, everybody pays you 1,000.
You know,
And
Team
then
ACR.
it continuously stays.
I don't
so, like,
think
just if you win 3 hands,
his parents
it's not
got
paid.
him that
It's
sponsorship,
over.
JC.
If you win 3 hands in a row, you get 1,000 from everybody, and you can make another 1,000 in the next hand if you win again. Right?
After that?
Yeah. So.
Nice hand, all right.
Well, yeah, like I mean, if you have 10K and you have
queens.
you're on 2, it's like realistically, I don't even know. Like you're probably just supposed to go with close to any 2 cards. Yeah. So I had 2, and then I had 8-6 of spades, and it was like a raise and a 3-bet in front of me, and I was just like, all right, dude, I'm on 10K stack.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Annoyingly, it's like, oh, great situation, but like, you're gonna get hooked up. You're just gonna be running it.
6 fold, 7 bet at 50, 18.
That's pretty good, Global Babo.
Oh, sorry.
Only 1 or 2 hands per hour.
I got called off by 4 pocket. Pocket 9s or something.
Yara just gonna play more funky hands than everyone else in there with J4 suited. That's the Robbie J. Blue, y'all. But suited. Don't worry, it was suited. And flops an open-ender. Robbie J would be proud. He's betting it. Peter saying, I assure you there is no parent funding and multiple business ventures. I trust Peter. He only knows the guy in real life. Fantastic turn here for Yara, and Punisher not going to understand why he's betting a jack. Board pairs 5, and would have liked to see Yara go for another bet. As, like, what,
which is like kind of similar.
and is Punisher going to value own himself and think he's good here?
Yeah, I see. I always like playing that game. Like whenever I'm playing that game, I always
good
like
there, but
see like the
check back Yara.
Give you
down.
open-ended too.
I think he definitely missed a street of value there. Could have gone for a nasty little value bet on the river, but does take down decent pot. There you go. In the chat again, Caleb Overbay says, bro, I used to run with Kenny when he was building his game pool 2.5 years ago, pushing that game. So these are actual people that know Kenny and play with Kenny or have played with Kenny on a regular basis and not just speculation, JC. You know what I'm saying, bro? So I don't know. Seems like reliable intel to me, bro.
Three made it 125. 4 call. 5 fold. 7 fold. Take call. 3 players.
John way ahead versus these hands. Could be hand over. Oh, Yara has a flush draw. My blunder. And we'll just call. And top 2 now for John's going to be loving life on the turn. Expect him to size up. Here's the check from Yara.
I don't know. It's just kind of fun to just play straight up. Just like
Ow does not gives Yara a hell of a cheap price here to continue with the spade draw. And there it is. And really easy continue for Yara when John bets 4 into 850 on the turn.
What the fuck?
I used to feel like that when I was playing a lot of 2-5, 5-10, especially like 7 Mile, where it's like ton of limping, ton of multi-way and everything. And then we play like a Friday.
And can John get away from this?
Lineup, and I'd be like button raise, big blind call, and I'm like, okay, fucking let's go. Yeah, it feels way better. It's like,
John
okay,
asking his neighbor if he has the flush.
Yeah, even the 7 Mile game, it's like nothing's a real.
He looks pretty happy.
Yeah, it's 2 pair.
6-3?
No, 8-7. You want me to call?
As a friend, as a neighbor, as a poker player, it's a different answer.
That's the beauty of playing online too. Like
yeah, you get that.
You're just playing poker. How it's like usually meant to be played. Yeah.
John's instincts are really good here, but now he's cutting out some calling checks.
Oh, fuck it. You got it?
And so high in his range. Maybe Yara could be betting some kind of
fuck. I knew it too.
Hand that made 2 pair with an 8. Either way.
Ante and rake cancel out.
Yeah, ante and rake cancel out.
As a neighbor, as a friend.
I kind of like to play the ante games a lot. I don't really enjoy playing.
Almost prefer it.
Yeah, I prefer it more now because I feel like I'm better.
It's okay. Don't worry.
I tell you.
Nice hit.
Sure.
It's more fun too. Like it's just like.
Good turn for me, bad river.
Yeah.
I said no fucking spade in my head.
No, normally I don't call it, but because I'm behind it, there's no way that I can call that.
That's why that queen poker stuff that looks like well, they run what's no rake with the whole world championship. Then it's part, and then it's like half, like ante for 1 week, off ante for the next week, ante for the third week, like bigger. They changed the formats. Yeah.
Thank you, Jack
Aren't there like
Twista.
ante-tables and no ante-tables?
From
Most
what
of
I
the
remember,
time,
it would be
we're
like
here
week
trying
by
to
week
elevate
basis.
each other.
It would be like
But,
first week's just
yeah,
like vanilla,
thank you so much
like
for being here.
like no rake, and then week 2 would be like 0.33 BBs antes for every player, and then week 3 is back to no antes, and then week 4 is like a bigger ante.
Oh, really? They changed the ante? Oh,
so they change it.
That's
they change the format so like it could favor.
Super good to see Justin back in seat 8. It's been a while.
8-bet 110.
Bimba,
I might play
what
it next
up?
time. Got some money on there now.
I'm gonna play the one that
Tons of
happens
flush
in
draw.
July. The mid-stage stuff. Or yeah, like over summer or whenever. It's gonna happen. The 500 one.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the nosebleeds.
Yeah, good vibes. We're trying to promote good vibes, and can't always be that way. We're not unrealistic, but that's the general concept here, and this is a really good group. We run this thing 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, y'all. Please subscribe if you do like what you've been watching. It helps us so much. A lot of people put a lot of effort into making this show happen, and it also supports these guys. Like you said, a lot of great players on this stream. We showcase a lot of great characters as well. Just it's a good watch. It's a good hang here on Hamul Live, and thank you all for being here. Let's hope Gil catches that in the chat, as we'll get the Venmo situation sorted out and have that $67.
You guys want to go one more? Sure.
Forwarded immediately.
40 to go.
One more round, same.
Yeah, so
same people.
That's actually a misnomer. That is an incorrect label. It's 5-10-20. This is not an optional we need to change that in the template so that that's more accurately. Identifying the game, but this is indeed a 3-blind game. It's 5-10-20. Mondays and Saturdays it's 2-5. On Wednesdays it's 5-10-20. Okay, straddle. Yeah, what is that? Toaster straddle. Toaster strudel. How is everyone's Wednesday going?
Straddle the 40.
There's a $40 straddle. Why not?
40 to go.
As if the game is... not fun enough, and Yara's just gonna limp in first position with 5-4 suited.
Nick made it 180.
And
I like it.
Justin's
Every
got
time
the
you
button,
straddle, I'm in the
Justin's
button,
got
and
an
every time I
ace,
straddle, you're in the
and
button.
Justin's going to attack this limp here.
It is.
And this is the problem with just limping these hands. maybe setting up a future play where he's trying to limp raise someone, but in general, you're not advised to play those hands in that position, and you're certainly not advised to just limp in with them. And Yara doesn't give a F what I think, but I think if he wants to play the hand, he should probably just raise it. Yara, who just limped with the 4-5, looks down at pocket aces.
I want a heads up. I don't want you in the hand.
And Giljack has the kind of hand that cracks aces, and these guys are deep, and Giljack's going to try to flop something here. Ooh, it was a good start with that 3 of hearts. He does have a gutty. And interesting check back. Oof, he could have paid. And is Gil ever okay? Have to imagine Yara's going to bet now. Cannot give his opponent free gut shot equity here.
Anyway, I don't mind giving you that hand.
Not the turn. Started off with some potential there and fizzled out. Quick. Check back.
Out of everyone at the
very expensive.
Out of everyone at the table,
I had a good hand to crack that.
At a 9.
Out of everyone at the table, I'm okay that I gave it to you.
What's up? Hi, my name is. Let's put the likes up, guys. These guys put on a great show. They've been putting on a lot of great shows. We've been on a run of really consistently outstanding streams, and the likes really do support the channel stream project. So if you haven't liked and you consider giving this stream some support by liking it, it goes a long way. Oh, that's a beautiful hand here for Punisher. Who doesn't love to play King, Queen of Diamonds? It's just a fantastic hand. Very regal, very royal. And, well, that's why it's a fun hand to play.
Thanks, Rick.
No action.
Bobble. Global bobble.
Straddle.
There you go.
No, I asked Patrick, should I straddle in or anything?
Straddle in.
Six is straddle.
What's up, guys? It's Colin. I am back from dinner. Decided to finish out the rest of the stream. How you doing?
Cool. What'd you have for dinner, bro?
Made some steak and rice. It was actually pretty good, if I do say so myself.
40 to go, straddle.
Cool. Steak and rice. Global Kenny with a little Ajax.
Did I miss any big hands or anything like that?
Just heads up that you could speak to me.
Yeah. Global Kenny got quartered in a big pot versus Sean.
Bomb pot?
Being aggressive.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
that's true. Hold them. They got it all in pre. Kenny shoved with ace 5 suited. 4-bet
It's true. It's not even like saying
Either
that I'm
way,
that much better
they
than him. It's just we
kept
just
coming
play a
over the
completely
top of
different
each
game.
other, and
Like I play real poker. He
they
plays.
chopped on one board, so Kenny escaped
What's
getting
your fortune?
quartered, which is probably not is a pretty good result considering what he had versus John, but still
What
a
is the
pretty
essence?
decent swing there going in favor of John.
What is? Oh, kindness.
There is no kindness to your neighbor. Nothing.
Justin has this board all wrapped up here.
You turn the wheel draw, right?
Now Evan
You got nothing.
calls with just a 4, non-believer, and a 9. Doesn't change anything in terms of any possible straights coming in for the clubs. Does Evan call their bet? We know Justin's going to go for some value here as played and feel mighty fine doing so. Evan does let it go on the river. A lot of money on the table, guys. A lot of money indeed. Just look at these stacks, fellas and ladies. Holy cow. Justin sitting with 11.5 Gs. Almost everyone north 5. Patrick, I guess, is under 20 technically as 4. I'm sure that's 3. Everyone else north 5.
From me to the top.
On Evan Justin with the big stacks. Yara 7K is not a little stack. A lot of money in play.
This time he made 325. Just raise.
Sorry, Nick was just catching up on the chat here.
John going to 3-bet Justin here, who opened an early position with 8-7 suited.
See if Justin wants to.
I think Justin's going to play here.
They are.
Right?
They are really deep, so it is probable.
Yeah, you can certainly just defend here. I think as a reasonable play. Please go ahead.
Ooh, how about that?
Wow.
How about that?
Not bad.
Yeah, there's enough for that 150.
What do you think here? Just call, or do you want to come over the top of the raise here, Nick?
I think he's going to play it as a call and
think go
then
fuck yourself
check,
and I don't know how you
turn,
have
and
any money,
hope
to
his
be honest.
opponent bets. I think that's what he's going to do here.
Turn, check, raise, turn on the same card.
Oh, wow. Is that more chips?
Yeah, he's going to click it.
It certainly is, and he's just going to go for it and hope either John has to continue and he doesn't, and gonna wish he called there, but maybe wanted to charge a big spade or a hand that could continue. Certainly, it's easy when we can see the cards, right? Calling, but even had we not, I just like calling there.
It's one of those situations where, you know, when you have 8-7 spades there and you just flat, you're gonna see the jack of spades on the turn. You know, it's completely
sure.
You know, obviously he would have been ahead still, but just kills his action, puts him in a weird spot. So no harm in fast playing that at all.
No.
More ways to gamble.
Especially with like a Broadway card out there, like a king or in that situation a queen. Don't mind him for a lot of times that'll connect with his opponent's 3-bet range.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
140.
I made it 140.
Nick, I was talking with Mingy earlier. I got my first box of Girl Scout cookies of the season.
Oh boy, what? Let me guess. Thin Mints.
Thin Mint sitting right next to me right now. You guys see.
Go fuck yourself.
Do you refrigerate or freeze them?
Yeah, this box I nuked it just straight up. But yeah, this I usually try and put it in the freezer.
Yeah, I'm a freezer guy too. Yeah.
So what happens now?
Just kind of takes it to the next level. Gets like a better crunch. I don't know. Just
Go fuck yourself.
it does elevate the experience for me.
GNC.
Keep it a buck.
Take that.
What do you guys think? Okay, what's the second best Girl Scout cookies?
probably
Are
have the
we
most jobs out of
universally acknowledging the
I've
what
had
is
a
it?
lot of
The
jobs in my life,
Samosa, mimosa,
Not that I lasted a
what is
long
it
time.
called, bro?
I think it's called
I had a
Samoas.
lot.
You get
Samoa.
fired. Get a paycheck. Start
Samoa,
shot
is it
taking.
Thin Mint
Well, I did.
Samoa, or
Yeah, I think those
is
two are
there
in
a
their
better
own
number
tier.
2 option? We're all in agreement. I think Thin Mints is number 1. But
Yeah.
what's number 2, Chad? Is it the Samoas? What you got? All right, Jack. Good list here. Oh, wow. Wow. Thin Mints 3. Jackie
That's
boy with
crazy.
the hot take. Wow, Jack. Coming out with the heater.
Yeah, maybe Kenny does have rich parents.
Gets checked through on
I
the
mean, he didn't get all
flop.
his money from snowboard lessons. That's for sure.
Tag-alongs. Wow, Samoas. Wow, you are really...
Yeah, snowboard lessons paid me like 13 an hour.
You don't meet someone often,
That's
Jack,
pretty good
that
for, like,
has
10 years. How many
Thin
years ago was
Mints
that?
coming
Like,
in
13.
to the
That was like 10
bronze
years ago.
medal,
You're 13
bro.
and you get to snowboard all day.
That's
It's a
crazy.
good deal.
That's
I got
wild,
free
bro.
snowboard pass every
Technically
year.
fourth place,
Oh,
actually,
really?
because he
Nice.
put
Yeah, and
Tagalongs and TV patties at
I would
number
ride
1.
the bus to get to the mountain every Saturday and Sunday.
It made 275.
And
600.
Or it's 600.
Yara gonna... Oh, yeah, he made 2 pair here. Got it.
Unfortunate
And
for
just
forget who
snap
scored at
fold
210.
from Justin. Impressive. Some people are just going to close their eyes and make a math call there. He knows Yara at least has 2 pair, and even for the click back, he lets it go quickly. Justin playing very well.
You're not
Welcome
wanting to
back,
say what
Justin.
makes sense.
Only even, but we'll
Yeah,
take
that's
it.
correct.
Got off to
I'll
a
leave that
rough
for you.
start, so
Yeah.
I'm sure he's feeling
Oh, wait.
just fine about being where he's at. John up about 2,000, same with Richard. Good for Richard. And
I didn't know it
Giljack
was
still
legal
the
to
big
work
winner.
when you're-
Global Kenny with the most makeup.
That's a pretty crazy job. That's a lot of responsibility for a 13-year-old.
Didn't you get a work permit?
Getting started here, guys. I imagine we've got several hours ahead of us. And you see all
Like,
of
as a snowboard
the stacks in
instructor,
play.
you're like, I mean, that's
Should
like a
be
lot
a
of trust,
good second half
you
of
know?
the stream.
Yeah. What if he's got this? It must have been good.
Pretty interesting how these players can read the chat while at the table. It makes for a fun little dynamic.
Whatever, like 12 or 13.
What did the guy say? The last comment.
Got a little bomb
But, like,
bomb
I
here.
got a free snowboard
Is there a reason?
every winter, which was probably
there a reason?
like $600 by itself.
Is it cost 600 because
I was
of
actually
them?
like,
They asked
like
you.
my girlfriend, like,
Oh, she's your girlfriend? Is the reason? You did
Nick, I was
it?
talking to Meat earlier, but I think I'm gonna try and shot take on Saturday. Play a little 1-3.
He lost you
$67.
Well, I wish you the best of luck, and I'm glad to hear it, my man.
I appreciate that.
You are certainly more than capable of beating that game.
I hope so. I've had
I'm-
some bad luck at the casinos this last year, but hoping to turn that one around.
Sure. Hopefully that means you're overdue for means to the regression, and that means some good luck should be coming your way.
Yeah, I don't know if
Regression
anyone
to
keeps
the
up
mean,
with
rather.
yeah my Instagram, but had the best session of my life last Friday. So
Good
playing
for
with a little
you.
house. Yeah, playing with a little house money right now. So hopefully can turn that around.
You know,
Actually,
it's always a neat accomplishment when you're a young grinder and you win the most money you've ever won in a day. And certainly gives you a big pep in your step. And remember some pretty fun days back. It feels like a lifetime ago now.
all in.
$7.
Kenny just jams river with
5 full 10s.
yeah,
looks like.
and a great hand. He's blocking jacks and eights. He has a diamond. He has a 10. So this is just a good move here. And Patrick would have the top board, but he's not full housed on the bottom. And this is just a very uncomfortable spot here for Patrick. What do you guys think? I think he's going to fold, chat. What do you think? 1 for call, 2 for fold. What is Patrick going to do in this spot? I think he's going to let it go. We can see it would be a very good call for a chop.
Yeah, it does have 2-pair on the top board, but that 2-pair is just a complete bluff catcher. You know, his diamonds are there, 9-10 gets there. So certainly can find a better spot, but there is a lot of money in the pot that he has put in there, so would not blame him for getting.
And certainly Kenny can just be going for one board here. Seems like people overall so far are kind of leaning towards fold as well. Anybody in the chat think he's going to call? Do we have any ones in the chat? The longer he takes, the longer I think he will fold. I think he's about to kick it in here. He kind of winces at his cards as he looks down. Does not fold yet, fans them out in front of himself. Looks like he's begun the motion to muck a couple times, but has not followed through. Boy, it feels like he's started to fold 3 times, but it's just been fanning or balking and a lot of looking back down at his cards. The cards ain't changing, Patrick. Patrick, very smart, going through all the possibilities, what Kenny could be repping here, what his chances are on each board if Kenny is going for the adjacent board.
Yeah, great play by Kenny potting this on the river here with he knows
There's the fold. And
able to take it down and get his opponent off a chop there.
And Kenny needed it, guys. I mean, sure Kenny would acknowledge that himself. He needed that. Let's see if that's a momentum shifter there for Kenny, who's been off to a rough start. But gets himself a good pot there, and that's a step in the right direction. Actually, that was a big step in the right direction as now Patrick and him kind of seesaw in the deficit category. Kenny claws close to even after that pot, and Patrick swinging the other direction.
Yeah. GFY in the chat saying I should take a shot at 2-5. I wish I could, man. It's a tough game, and unfortunately, about 1 or 2 buy-ins is around my bankroll for that. So certainly don't want to play the too big of stakes. But maybe if you want to stake me, man, we'll work out a little agreement. How's that sound?
I'm red always. I only pick red.
Got another bomb pot growing up here.
It's all the same 50. Say yes.
Just open for a king.
Alright, that's a push.
Eight check. Nine check. 1 check. 2 check. 5. 225. 3 bet 225. 4 call. 5 6. Fold.
Yari with a monster here. King, Queen of Hearts. Broadway already, as well as second nut flush draw. Let's see Giljack with the nut flush draw on bottom.
Check. 3 check. 900. 3 bet 900.
He's gonna pot it and take it down.
He had ace jack.
Anything is fine.
Did you fold the best hand? I totally could have bet to turn myself.
Had 2 flush straight knots.
Oh, you had it. Oh, you had top.
I had 4.
One is walk off.
You did turn a wheel draw. I was right.
You were right. I had an ace.
40 to go. Straddle.
I need it. Little bit more, I'm leaving. I have my money, I'm leaving. I want my money, actually. Let me see. Oh, I can leave now.
40 to go. Straddle.
Yara likes limping these junk hands, even though he knows these young guys are going to come after these limps. And I think it's kind of justifiable if he starts mixing in some limps with his big hands. Or actually, probably the better approach is he's supposed to just start limp re-raising these junk hands occasionally. But would like to see him kind of use that approach sometimes, as every time he's limping in here with these mediocre hands, like, he's getting raised. And he should be expecting that every time.
Yeah, I don't really care that much. Whatever.
6 fold. There you go. The 3 is walking also.
Little lull in energy from the boys. I think some of these guys chowed down. Ace queen. Good enough for John to get the action going here in early position. Gil gonna defend his straddle with a suited 1 gapper. John's still good.
Yeah, I missed the chip call.
Yeah. Well, you didn't want to force spade to come, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you want to protect it.
I mean, I can hit the 6 of spades.
Lots of money there.
Yeah, but if he has 1 spade, he's going to call you.
Wowza bowza, that's a fun turn card for Gil, who couldn't have asked.
Big bet.
King Jack.
No one is holding you hostage to watch this, my man. For real. There's plenty of other stuff if you're not having a good time.
Yeah, I want to talk to Josh
9-8 fold.
to like figure out
The heck?
like tax strategies for
that.
Oh, for the company.
Because we might get fucked by the 10%, the 90% write-off. You can only do 90% of your loss. Right? So like.
I don't even know. Honestly, I'm supposed to talk to Josh on Thursday.
So you lost like when you lose 75K, you can only write off 90%. So you're still gonna lose 7.5K even if you win another 75K. So it's messed up.
I didn't pay attention.
Yes, it'd probably go right over your head anyways.
Probably.
We're talking about taxes.
It's going over my head for sure.
I don't need to worry about that.
6 fold, 7 fold.
I'm gonna let Josh do everything he's got to do and just fuck off.
Let my guys do it.
John getting some hands and not getting any action. Takes it down with
as well.
Did get some action, I guess, with ace queen. Very little. As it is fair to say that we've hit a tiny bit of a lull here. There's no way that these guys at the table, things won't pick back up.
That's so funny. What the
Yeah,
heck?
a bunch of aggressive players, and we've got a lot of money in play. And
yeah, certainly expect the action to pick back up, but as is poker, it's a big game of patience, There's gonna be some big pots, and for every big pot, you're gonna have some smaller pots. Just try and find some of the beauty in these small pots that can.
I love it. I love your perspective.
Yeah.
Spoken like a true poker shaman.
No, exactly. Not every pot's going to be 5 figures, but these kind of small, medium pots is how a session can kind of go in your favor sometimes. So expect some good things here to come.
Only 250?
It's a very important thing to take down the small, medium pots.
You made it 600. If you made it 650, I call.
No doubt about it.
If
John
you
here
Giljack
going to feel very comfortable, however, squeezing with this hand. And Evan and Gil going to defend with suited connectors.
Yeah.
There could be some interesting flops here. There could be some uninteresting flops. That's not very interesting. And really surprised John didn't continue on this board. It is Evan with the best hand at the moment. And
it does turn a gutter
kind of
as
an
well
awkward delayed C bet here.
Yeah.
Still might work, but see, Evan correctly
picks up a
calls
gutter
here
here.
with just his 8, and John gets the queen on the river. Clubs do come in. No player holding a single club between them.
I've got a queen.
And Evan gonna see he made a good call on the turn, but got outran on the river by John.
Yeah, certainly kind of a fail out there for John with the queen coming on the river. Would have liked to see him stab at the flop, especially with that kind of range in his hand.
JC, I think that is a fair comment. I think that it's a mixed bag. I think there's been times where the chat is kind of interacting with the players, obviously in the delayed format, and it's really awesome. And I think sometimes it's a distraction. And so I definitely agree with you that at times I do feel like it can take away from kind of the focal point, which is the game. But, there's been some really
Kenny plays really bad in the mom
fun streams where like the entire table it felt like was drinking and everyone was kind of riffing back and forth. There's times it really does translate, so I just think it depends.
Yeah, you've got 82 right here, bro.
9 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
Justin Root raise up his suited Broadway here.
Wait, you folded 2 pair with the ace and trips with the
Yari picks up some fish hooks right here, popping jacks.
Or made it 255.
I thought you had ace. I thought you had flush.
You're getting a really good price.
Yeah, I know. It's a chop though.
You could scoop him. He's a donkey.
No, I can't scoop.
You can, bro. Trust me.
He's an absolute donkey.
Like, bro, if he didn't boat up on a river, he probably still would have fought it.
Justin going to continue with King 10 of clubs.
Yeah,
and,
if River wasn't clubs,
him and Yara and Tango to a flop.
Wow. Checker is
They flop for jacks here.
Really good flop for Jackson indeed. Colin, I'm going to take a 7, okay,
All right,
bro?
take care, man.
he wasn't in shape.
You always believe me?
For half pot time, he's just gonna ship it in credit.
I think you bluffed that one.
I think if the river is not a diamond on top, I probably call.
King 10 of clubs.
Yeah, we hear the players discussing the previous bump pot where Kenny was able to take it down on the river here. Patrick saying that if the top board wasn't the diamond, he probably would have ended up calling. I think it's probably good read on the situation. GFY, man, you're a lot of talk in the chat, but would love to see you play sometime, man. It's a lot easier said than done. So respect the players here and their ability to put their money where their mouth is.
I was kind of hoping you had like one board and you weren't like happy about it. Like you had aces or threes. I mean, you were kind of playing both boards like semi, not really.
Couple of pocket pairs here with Giljack 3-betting the 10s. Expect to see Justin go set mining here, trying to find a duck.
Have a good night, my friend.
Where are you going?
Always a pleasure.
Oh,
why?
Raising a 3-bet.
My son is not feeling good.
Okay.
How old is your son?
11.
170.
Well, I hope he feels better.
My ex-wife called me and said to go home fast.
You guys, hey Patrick, Evan, did you guys watch
Justin's gonna go set mining here. Deuces versus 10s.
No, I put it on my watch list. I watched the Jiu-Jitsu
And
Kaizen episode though.
Justin just Giljack just flashed with a flop here at top set. Nuts on the.
Let me see one more card. Normally I'm
Let's see if he wants to solo play this one at all and let his opponent maybe catch up. But top set, pretty draw heavy board though, with 2 diamonds and connected cards. And Justin correctly gets rid of it.
Kenny, you want to do a swap on the main 1K?
You mean 10%?
Swap.
I'll swap with you, but I won't swap 10%.
You want to swap how much?
Aces?
I'll swap. No. The max I'll aces, kings. I'll swap 2%.
Bro, that's fucking nothing.
That's pretty good, bro. If you fucking final table it, it's gonna be like $200,000.
I'm literally like I'm probably gonna do better than you anyway. So I'm literally.
I don't. Okay, you know why I don't really swap that much is because
What is that? What is another?
kind of it's a headache tax expense.
Yeah.
Another one is not good.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can just ignore that.
So if you're like swapping like 1 or 2%, you could just like kind of like.
Are you talking about the Venom tournament?
No, like WSOP.
Oh.
Good to see you. See you next week.
But we both got the same guy, so it's a little bit easier.
I mean, I'd be willing to tango a little bit.
I just think that I'm
You
giving
see
you free
some
money.
suited hands going at it here with Kenny picking up ace king of clubs and Evan with jack 9 of spades.
And I'm not joking
See who
either.
flops best. Neither player flopping much, but expect Kenny to take this down with a range bet. As well as a gutter. Ooh, interesting turn here is Evan turns top pair. Kenny picks up the nut flush draw as well as his gutter. And 2 overs. Don't expect Kenny to go anywhere yet. Yeah, GFY, seats open, man. Go for it. So we see Kenny get ready to call here. And Evan remains best here.
6-bet 200.
Gonna go super milky here on the river. We'll see if Kenny senses a little bit of weakness here and wants to raise up. This is an interesting spot for Kenny. He knows he's not best, but he knows
Jack,
yeah.
so you
He's gonna
play?
call off with Ace King though. Look him up. And good analysis by Evan there. Put in money when he was ahead on the turn
Go
and
fuck
river.
yourself. We got a seat.
GFY, you hear the players at the table telling you, man, they got a seat open for you.
Seat open 1.
The swapping for the main is lit though, because like even if one of us goes like any sort of deep, like we would make our own. You know what I mean?
Dude, and if you're on the rail, imagine if you're on the rail. Spewing. If I'm on the rail, they're probably gonna kick me out, bro.
60.
I was like,
these guys are donkeys.
7, 8, 9, fold.
You're gonna play the main event?
What?
You're gonna play the main event?
yeah, for sure. This year, I did it last year, but I'll probably play every year moving forward. It's such a good tournament. That's your first time.
All right, we back.
We back.
We lost Yara?
Yeah.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I think he just cashed
Did he get
out.
back?
I don't think
It's
he
only
busted. I
one
think
day
he's
one? Or how does that work?
It's like infinite day one.
Players at the table discussing.
Is Yusuf
I think so. That's what a couple people said.
But it's
I
like,
think some players at the table, Nick, are discussing potential swaps for the main event. Evan wanted 10% of Kenny, but Kenny says he's offered him 2% max.
I think somebody's smoking
Wow.
in the casino right now.
You raise it?
Yeah, raise.
100.
I whip.
We made it 100. 5 call 7 fold, 8, 9 fold.
7 deuce here for John.
Trying to get after it. Punisher with a hand you can call continue with here. And also 3-bet here, more than capable of squeezing, does elect to just call here 3 ways.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow is
Pretty
right.
decent flop here for Evan. John gonna start building the pot with his 7 deuce bluff, and Punisher with the best hand at the moment, but
Not by much.
Evan and Punisher basically flipping at the moment. Obviously, we could see John is basically drawing dead.
I usually
Interesting spot for Punisher here.
Yeah.
John is the pre-flop raiser and does lead out immediately.
This is the problem with playing King
one of my
9,
buddies
even
was
though
playing,
it's
like,
pretty
from
when it's
Sacramento,
suited,
where I
is
started playing
you have a 9 kicker.
selling, like,
And it's really hard to continue here right now for
And this is like
Punisher.
probably like the second or third time in my
He's gonna
life
look it
I've
up
ever
then.
like bought a piece of somebody, right? I was just like, I'll take 10%, sweat, whatever. Guy gets
John
second
gets
for, like,
out of the way.
Punisher,
Now
is that you?
club on
I
the
get a
turn,
fucking
each player with a
$18,000
flush
check.
draw.
Check, check.
And Evan wisely realizes he
I mean, it was sick
is
because
not
like,
going to get Punisher
I probably only
to
like
fold,
bought a
and
piece of somebody for
Gonna
a
re-
realizes his equity, and boy, is that a sweet river. Puts out a 4-liner to a
It
straight,
was
and
170
Evan just going to go max here in hopes
18, yeah, 18K.
his opponent either has something really good or heroes with this.
Oh, dude, that was like
Of on the river.
that was when I had no money, bro. That was before I started playing this game, or like a couple of games.
And
So, like,
thinks it over
You
for
think
a
I could've
little
won with
bit,
7
makes a good decision.
I don't think so either.
yeah.
They were red.
Interesting enough,
Honestly,
7
that kept me
deuce would have
alive,
concluded
bro.
for a straight
Like, I was
there.
like,
But obviously we see a
Isn't
straight.
that something? Yeah.
Straight's no good.
I had
No
money. I was
good.
like, dude, this is like insane.
Did you have it?
It was like it literally could not be better timing for this.
He absolutely did, Punisher. As
I don't bluff.
you made a good call on the flop.
Only the Jack 4.
And boy, his hand looked exactly
so
like what
everybody
it
pays
did
me
when
off later
he
on.
checked back the turn
like,
and just shoved the river. I guess Evan capable of representing a flush there too. But
That's called setting yourself up.
Punisher will realize later when he watches the replay, he absolutely did have it. Not just have it, but it. The fucking
Like
nuts
close
it.
to it, yeah.
Nutter
I mean, it
balls.
was like 2 years, almost 2, like over 2 years old, yeah.
Fun hand for John here with a little suited connectors. He likes to go for the raise here. I like this out of John.
He's been pretty active in terms of 3-bets, and
High
we'll
takes
get
the
Justin to lay down queen 10. He's more than willing to spice it up. I think a little tequila hasn't hurt the cause as well in terms of him ramping up his aggression a little bit here.
Certainly not. And it looks like we're gonna bomb it up, maybe. Yeah, well, $40 bomb pot, $35 bomb pot. My apologies.
So it looks like Nari, but basically pronounced Yara. And I know, I think it's just how we look at it phonetically is very different than the way that it's actually pronounced in his native language.
When Yusuf comes, 7 deuces
So
off.
I hope that makes sense, JC, as
He doesn't play, yeah,
everyone
that shit.
that knows him calls him Yara,
And be ready for a
despite
lot
the
of
fact
all-ins.
that it's spelled with an A.
He likes the battle.
It looks like Nari.
He's been on one lately.
That makes sense. 5-3-7 on the
I think
first
he's
board.
everybody's favorite player.
Jack, Deuce, King on the bottom.
Punisher.
Pretty cool that Mingy's going to be in town this weekend, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm really excited to meet the man. I'm excited to meet you too, face to face. It's hard to.
Oh yeah,
hard to believe we
right,
haven't met
that's
face
true.
to face. Like,
Feels like we've hung
yeah,
out,
I know
but the
exactly.
reality is
I thought Patrick would get it in the bomb pot because Patrick
But
was
yeah,
shaking
so
like
I'm super excited. It should be a ton of fun.
Yeah, no, cool. You'll get to meet Global Kenny, some of the other gang.
I think
should be a fun time.
I think I'm just gonna be hanging around the house. Oh, sorry, Hamul all Saturday. I mean, I'm gonna play that.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna
set up shop. And like Mingy has a room,
Yeah.
right? So it's like if you need to like, I don't know, take a breather. Or, I don't even know.
Yeah,
right?
no,
Like,
if I need to take like a little power nap or something like that on his couch.
yeah, or whatever, something,
Unfortunate turn for Justin there on the top board, as he had nut straight as long as top two, but now this 4 kind of disguises or makes it more obvious. Expect this one to go chop a lot of the time, so
1 bet, 450.
yeah, kind of action killing turns on both runouts.
Yeah, I think. Look at the set here, and ow, he gets Justin to fold, only having half board. Justin.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Unsure where he's at and just opts to lower the variance and let the hand go there.
Yeah, certainly can't blame him. He knows he's probably going to be facing a lot of aggression on the river there, so.
Yeah, exactly right. And there's Yusuf, and no exaggeration, some of the people in the chat, I'm sure this is your very favorite player to watch. Yusuf doesn't come to fold. Yusuf doesn't come to play GTO.
I think I'm sitting on the wrong side of you, my friend.
Know what solver is.
And then
Never heard of the term. He's just a guy who's played a shitload of cards in his life, likes to gamble, sometimes tilted, likes to watch. Welcome to the game music.
Looks like he's buying in for around 2,000.
Say 60. 6 minutes 60. 7, 8, 9 fold.
Like if someone says go one time, I'm literally like.
Yeah, though, I'm super excited for Saturday. I was telling Mingy earlier, but I'll probably play that Saturday 10 a.m. tournament. And hopefully, I'll final table that one around. That was
Bink something.
Yeah, no.
Bink something.
But that tournament
You're
usually
right.
ends
He
around
is
4
GTO.
o'clock. So
And actually, I think he actually wrote the first software for the first solver ever. So I retract those earlier statements. But
yeah, every range chart you've ever looked at is responsible by it.
is actually just a byproduct of the
How are you
exactly.
doing?
It's all coming from Yusuf, man.
Yeah, it wasn't like there was a choice. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta
He also wrote Tupac's All Eyes on Me album. Little known fact about Yusuf, outstanding ghostwriter. Did you know that about Yusuf?
No, I did
Colin?
not, but
He's
it
got
does
bars.
not surprise me
Yusuf
at
got
all.
bars.
I heard that he was
No, he
Drake's
really does.
ghostwriter for a little bit during the whole Kendrick Drake feud.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. I can only confirm Tupac, but wouldn't be surprised at all.
Ace Queen of Diamonds versus Ace King. Yep.
That's
like 38K.
Like your hand's like good enough to call.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Oh yeah, he said $10 for time. Yusuf.
Plus with the way that the game plays, it's like
$10
I didn't even think about it.
for time.
100% Yusuf is a
Nice, man.
character straight out of the movie Rounders. And gambles for my girlfriend, who I thought was playing on this stream, but I was tripping. Sorry for the mix-up. He could be, he could be Worm in the next round. Don't take that the wrong way. That's a good juicy ass character, and like he's nothing like Worm in real life. But like he just has this very charismatic essence that would I think would translate.
So Nick, I know that you're a pretty.
Well, we will definitely make sure Yusuf is in there. We'll definitely make sure Gambles for My Girlfriend is in there. What other characters from the poker ecosystem need to be in Rounders 2, y'all?
Well,
okay, throw your names in the chat. No wrong answers. Let's hear your thoughts.
Just off the bat, I mean, I feel like D-Legs would be such a good character. You know, I know you got Johnny Chan in the first movie, but how about bluffing D-Legs off the bat, or even Phil Hellmuth, just having him steam up at the table would be absolutely hilarious.
That's too old school, bro. We're on the next gen one.
Well,
it's 2026 Rounders, and we're putting. I mean, I don't know. I mean, look, if that's what you want, but like, boy, it's not very imaginative.
So who would be the new school guys then? I feel like there's a.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, we need some new blood for crying out loud.
Well, shoot, what about CK Ice?
I'm thinking a hologram. So with that being said, I'm gonna go with a hologram of Stu Unger.
Yeah. Little CGI Stu Unger.
I don't know anyone but these old school rats.
Global Baba says, I am Kanish. Fedor Holtz. I like it, Eric. I like it, Global.
No, that's trips on the flop.
Nice hand, Patrick.
I mean, it was
See, Eric Helton says a good one. Sorry, I was eating pizza.
Did you
Fred or
already
Holtz would be
pick
super
up,
good
or
in Rounders too.
did he pick
That's
up, or
perfect.
did he?
Colin,
Yeah, he left.
I'm not trying to put you down, Phil Hellmuth's fine, but you see how Fedor Holtz is kind of more interesting, though?
Yeah.
Right? It's I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so Nick,
more modern,
fucking sucks.
less. It's like
but
it's
I'd already made up my mind.
more of
so
like
I did
you
Odyssey
gotta kind
Hollywood
of
for
know,
a while.
you know, which makes it kind of niche, and like cult like, which is like I think kind of important for Rounders 2 is not turning it into this fucking Hollywood fucking swap fest. And just putting in familiar faces and mailing it in on the actual substance.
So, Nick, you're a film guy. You know, I know you are pretty experienced in that verse. What would be your plot line of Rounders 2 if you were the director?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, you can't just come up with a good plot like it's like improv comedy night. You know what I mean? Like 8, 10, 10 here.
Chris.
But what I would say is where most of the remakes go wrong like for example Gladiator 2, is they just make the same movie as the first one. Like I would be cool with like rehashing elements from the first one, but when I watch Rounders 2, if it ever gets made, I'd like for it to be a good amount different too. Like, you know, I'm not saying you can't have your Knish or your Worm or whatever, but maybe having a new character or a new subplot. Just what I don't want is a carbon copy of the first one with new faces. That's what I don't want.
I think that's very, very valid. As we see, Punisher does hit his gutter here.
Another good suggestion.
What about CK Ice?
I can get on board with that.
You have it? 5 seconds.
Nice.
All right, moving on. We got a 2-time winner tonight. If he wasn't happy earlier, he's happy now. Paul D. Congratulations, $100 winner.
Straddle an 8.
Go fuck yourself, and Evan, 9 is biggest loser, is trying to sell action to Kenny.
Why can't you pull
40 to
5K
go,
out?
straddle.
You don't even have 5K?
40 to go.
Chris!
One fold. It's got to be 80.
Oh, sorry.
Colin, I did not mean to shit on your answer.
I appreciate it.
I'm just trying to challenge you to like.
No, you're the creative guy, Nick.
Like,
I don't think
we are like absolutely like just oversaturated with the same stuff over and over. You know, everything it feels like a remake, a sequel, or a biopic these days. I'm just trying to challenge people to fucking maybe try something else. Hell.
Yeah, Nick, that idea was just off the top of my head. I'm not taking a lot of the
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll think of something. How about this? My homework for next week, for the stream next week.
Good.
That'll be my homework assignment. Is to come up with my derived plot line with some cameos.
A couple of people that you in the poker sphere that you think would be good characters. The newer, the better.
Yeah. I feel like Brad Owens also probably he would have to.
That's a great suggestion.
The godfather of the poker vlogs.
I'm gonna put the 40 on.
40 to go, straddle.
Fun little hand here for Giljack with the 10-9 of clubs. Decides to open it up.
Love that hand, don't you?
It's such a pretty hand. Wow, Yusuf just snap pulled in the 7 deuce. What happened to you?
Oh yeah, he doesn't play. Sorry. By the way, good.
Everybody knows
Kind of good that he folded that hand. That reminded me to inform you guys. Yusuf doesn't play 7 deuce. The 7 deuce game is off now.
Oh,
but we've got a big hand here. Yeah, look at Punisher, who's looking at a raise and 2 calls before he looks down at the 2 black queens. A lovely sight.
What size are you making it here? I'd say 650, 600.
I can get down with that. 6 is fine too.
625, right?
625 is fine as well.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, we're right in the sweet spot there. Props to my co-host Colin.
Don't expect him to get any action as he's not deep enough for Giljack to consider it.
Punisher.
Yeah, and they no one continues.
What happened?
Yeah, I have the nuts. Good fold.
I mean, look, wouldn't some of these guys be good candidates
I'm glad
to
I didn't
be
make
in
a
the
move
damn
on flop
movie?
too.
Yeah.
I lose it.
instead of a worm, okay, because it's been done that like he has a sleazy friend. Maybe in rounders 2 he has an extremely nerdy friend. You don't think Patrick in seat 5 could be the super cerebral, like opposite of Worm?
Thank you for that
That's
turn.
more interesting to me than just recasting Worm to someone that we. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, y'all?
How about
You gotta be
you
more
made the minimum,
creative.
dude.
How about
made
Patrick
stone
though
minimum.
is connected with the mafia, the mob, and he's one of the henchmen. You know, he goes out there and breaks Worm's legs or something
Top.
like that.
must
I could
be a
see
tight player.
The
I could see
toppest
that.
pair you can get.
You must be a tight player if you're
He'll be the big bodyguard or something like that.
Or
Punisher?
Sometimes
Look
you
at
just know.
Punisher's aesthetic. That guy doesn't
Oh.
look like he could be playing in one of the games in rounders too.
He
Those glasses.
Punisher's definitely carrying, you know, block or something like that. Just looking at him, I would not want to mess with that guy.
Check. 2 check.
Gut shot for Evan. Really the only thing going on here, even though he has the worst hand, he's got position. And he's got
6 bet 300.
green light. Should work.
1 fold. 2 fold.
It's 2 better hands to fold there. Shout out to
Position is a good thing in this game, apparently.
Yeah. No kidding.
That was a good hand.
Oh.
I liked it.
You said it, not me.
Yeah.
Ace of clubs.
Oh, I know.
Ace of clubs would have been horrible.
Somebody at one of the tables in the poker room just hit a big hand.
Yeah, either that or just hit a poppers, you know, like amyl nitrates.
I don't know,
But either
man. I
way,
had
they're
you in
on
pretty
a good
bad
time.
shape.
How can you not have a good time at the best casino in all
Pretty
of Southern
bad shape.
California? Humble live stream.
5 made it 110.
We'll never know.
Hope so.
Sitting at 35 likes right now in the chat. I think a good goal is 50. What about you?
50 would be solid. No, 50 would be good. What up, Nate?
Nate, how you doing, man? Good to hear from you.
Minimum, we got to get to the lucky 44.
Yeah.
Okay, we can live with 44, but let's strive for 50 tonight, guys. Okay, it's a doable, achievable goal.
I love how all these guys, they just have their favorite seats. Like now that this is like my 4th time doing this broadcast, I'm starting to notice that the same guys usually sit in the same seats.
They like their spots. They certainly do.
7 made it 100.
Actually, this is a little bit of a different seat for Kenny, who's often in 4, but yeah. In general, used to seeing these guys in. Patrick sure likes that middle seat.
We're gonna see who wants it more.
Ace 9's going at it.
Who wants it more? 2 of the same hands. I guess John does have the flush draw, a higher flush draw, I should say. But both players miss here.
I would rather have position than a higher flush draw. Post check, check.
I'm going to take a small little stab at it. 75 into 235.
And I don't know if Kenny's going to be done with this
He's
here.
not. Oh, no.
But he does fold. Interesting.
You guys want another one? You want another drink?
Sure.
Griff, we're
Can we
going to
get
be
service?
streaming as long as these players want to play. So
I told you, once I get started,
it's 9 o'clock. I think easy. We got probably 3
Pushing
hours.
the action.
I'd be shocked if it's anything less than 2.5 from here on out, as we're playing on the West Coast. It's 9 o'clock.
I'll make it up in the next
here.
days.
So, there.
Are you a fighter
3
or
hours.
something?
No.
Get comfortable, man. We're going to be
just
here
like
for
to
a
cut
while.
weight.
Looks like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, are you an MMA fighter I don't know
I
about?
started getting fat when I had a kid.
What's that?
Maybe Sumo with his haircut.
Sumo?
4 pounds fold.
I don't think so.
Chris,
bro.
service, drinks.
And weight classes. Yeah, you can do Sumo.
No.
8 made it 60.
You don't have to be obese.
9 fold, 1 fold.
Martial arts with the man bun. That's common.
Yeah. All right.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. Throw a like and we appreciate that.
Check.
3 checks.
Thanks for being here, Griff. Very, very good flop for the 2 9s.
Big bet. 90, 3 fold. Okay.
Very much appreciate the kind words, Griff, and thanks to everyone who's been tuned in at some point during the stream. It's been what you expect from a lineup like this,
had my kid,
which
and then
is
I want to get it back.
All right. Good luck with that.
Interesting hands, and more to come. No one up a shitload, and no one really down a shitload. I don't think this is a 3K buy-in, okay, to anyone that's newer to the stream. I don't believe anyone's up more than that. Close. Not much.
Not
and
too much
I
blood.
don't think anyone's stuck more than that amount either. So.
Board made it 1,000.
Okay, 2 hands going out of here with ace king.
I'm all in.
Free bet from John with ace king, cold 4 from Yusuf with the same hand. They're gonna get it all in. And probably just Yusuf is a run at once guy, so they will be chopping after that board comes out. Rainbow.
I have ace king.
Ace king high.
That's chop.
I didn't.
Yusuf's a run at once
I'm okay with
guy,
that.
so if John had jacks or queens there on that board, he would have obviously scooped. Most of these guys down to go twice. Yusuf down to gamble.
Yep.
And that's
There,
what makes
you can have the
Yusuf
extra
pretty
chip.
damn fun to watch.
Yeah. I have a lot of respect for the one-on-ones. You know, it's how poker was made to be played. It makes your opponents play a little bit differently too. If I know that Yusuf's only going to run it once, I might not be calling, you know, if my combo draws, or, you know, I'm going to think twice before putting in a lot of money like that. But you could definitely use that to your advantage.
8 call. 10 minutes till 9 call. 2 fold.
I like that comment. That's funny shit.
4 calls. Made it 400.
Yeah, Patrick, not going to just let all this dead money just hang around out there. Way too tempting. And does pick up all the
Nice
dead.
hand, Patrick.
Does get ace
On
jack
this one.
suited to fold though, so nice play by Patrick, making some better hands fold.
So nice when you just flop the king.
Yeah.
4-4. Like, oh, I know what to do here.
John's got the highest VPIP. Justin number 2, Evan number 3. I didn't realize John had the highest VPIP, and I didn't realize Justin had the second. So interesting to see the graphics displayed there on the bottom of the screen.
Most certainly. Appreciate the love, by the way, Griff. Hustler's certainly a staple in this industry, but one day, man, you know, I can see him will taking over. He's got no shortage of action over here.
So can we play gold here in California now?
Not get too carried away.
One day.
For a little bit, or what was the deal with that?
Hey, I love the fact that you have those kind of aspirations.
Oh.
Just want to remind the audience that we still live in the real world.
Oh yeah, I heard what you were saying earlier.
What does that even mean, 9 days?
9 days out of the month, every time you log in and play again, so I got counted
70. 70. 5 minutes, 70.
But how can you play
Patrick
every day
bumps
then?
it up with a little super gap through here.
every day you play after those 9 days, what you win, they're called like unplayable chips. But the next month, the 9 days, like you use those unplayable chips and then you take it. So
You gotta run that money.
Able to flop a little flush draw right here.
Yeah, what else can you ask for?
That's so weird.
Pretty.
And the pair too.
Trashy
It's
hand.
a training site, guys. Just a training site.
Pair and a flush draw. You see, he has Patrick
I wonder how that's
dominating
gonna turn
with,
out.
Patrick may continue when he picks up a gut shot here.
Straight up.
And if he does, I expect him to go over pot. Looks like he's not. It's like close.
175-ish.
345.
No, I was right the first time around. He's going real chunky.
That's massive there. Wow.
345 into 230 or whatever it was, 235.
Justin does have a good good hand to call with here. You know, if he right now he's ahead of all flushes except the flushes that contain a 9, and he can always hit his flush out, so he's not going anywhere. It will be a little awkward for him.
Interesting to see what happens here on a brick.
Oh,
and it's not
that
a
is
brick.
not
They
a brick.
both make their hand, and
wow.
Wow. Does this ever go? Does Justin ever check this, or is he inclined to lead here? I don't know if he's decided yet. I think he's just thinking.
The most action possible.
And the more he did check it.
Wow.
Okay, gotcha. And boy, he's
Sizing down though. Patrick sizes down. You see Justin is actually
Justin
in
going to
position.
put the hammer down here. What's the raise size, and does Patrick ever get away from Jack 8 here when Justin raises him?
Yeah, 'cause
his hand is basically going to be a flush here. That's what he's repping, at least when he puts this raise in. Is Patrick? I think Patrick going to be able to get away from the straight here, chat. Do you agree with me?
It's gonna be hard though with when Patrick overbets the.
I guess the bet sizing is going to be very relevant here, chat. So let's see what sizing Justin elects to go with, and then maybe we can play, armchair quarterback here.
Yeah, 1475 doesn't seem bad. Patrick's gonna feel gross though when Justin bumps this up.
Bet very small. You wonder if that
He was
small
trying to
size
induce.
makes Patrick think that Justin is just attacking his small bet there. I wonder if that plays a factor in Patrick's decision making here. If he thinks that that kind of smallish bet on the end is being perceived as weak, and Justin's turning a hand into a bluff here, we can obviously see that's not what's going on. I'm curious if that is in his thought process. However,
Yeah, you see him say it out loud. He doesn't like it.
really nice check here on the end from Justin. A lot of people just going to bet in hopes.
I don't think Justin was
thinking, oh, I can't have this get checked behind. Elects to check. Patrick goes for it, but Patrick bets small, and that's there's the call. And
I think Justin was in position.
Patrick gonna see how unlucky that exact river card was. What a spicy one, giving Patrick the second nut straight, giving a very disguised nut straight, by the way, as Patrick bet the flop with Jack 8. So an insanely disguised, hidden Jack 8 there.
Yeah, I think Justin was in position there. Patrick was a small blind player that last hand, so Patrick was the one, leading out on the river there and every street as well. Yeah, I mean,
got you. I got the positions wrong. Thank you for setting that straight.
Yeah, shout out. Hi, my name is in the chat as well for helping out there, but I don't see how Patrick can get away with that. When you're
Justin didn't. Okay, I got the positions wrong.
When you're bluffing every street,
and then hit your miracle,
I don't see how you can fold there. I mean, that's a brutal one.
I mean, yeah, I hear what you're saying. But I will point out that what Justin is repping is a flush.
Yeah.
Heads up.
I don't even think you're playing Queen Jack there that way.
Mm-mm.
Pretty fun hand. Patrick going the wrong direction for sure. Justin going the other way. Justin started off slow, but boy, it's been a pretty nice turnaround for the young man who hasn't played on Hamul Live in quite some time. Started out in the hole, now has battled back up 2 Gs in the game. Giljack, who was once up 3, has come back a little to earth, but still up 2 in the game.
40 to go.
Really only Patrick having a really tough go at it. Kenny down
Yeah, Patrick's throwing the
decent
Patrick's
amount,
throwing
but
the party
nothing
tonight.
too crazy. Be amazing to see back-to-back weeks with 25K pots. It's an absolute long shot, but don't completely rule it out. Yes, hi, my name is says Justin used to crush this game. That is correct. And what a flop here for Punisher. I thought it was 2 spades. Still a very, very good one. Ace 4 deuce, and John with a worse ace.
Can't really ask for much better there.
Yeah, and I expect Punisher to keep barreling. It would suck if his opponent had ace jack, but I don't think that's going to stop him. Here comes bet number 2. Yeah, he must have needed a break, and it's a good thing to take breaks in poker. I don't think people utilize it enough.
Yeah, I certainly could get better at that. For me personally, I hate missing any kind of hands. I just think the worst, obviously.
Fantastic river here for Punisher, who John is now tying everything other than ace king, ace queen, ace deuce, ace 4. And when you call that bet on the turn and this river comes, Punisher in line to win a big pot here. Let's see if John can get away on the river.
Clubs do miss.
That's a chunky ass bet.
1300.
It is chunky. That may be the saving grace here for John when Punisher bets this large, maybe.
Yeah, he calls it.
Oh, but he gets a call, and give credit to Punisher, who wins a very, very big pot here. It's 3 streets of value.
Knew where his opponent was at every street.
Knew his opponent was hanging on with a hand very similar to the one that he had, and is able to comfortably bet that hand there. The 3 streets, wins a very, very decent pot now. Punisher, I think, well into the profit category if he wasn't already. Yeah, no, he certainly was, but now he's the big winner after that pot. Punisher, I believe, has only had 1 negative session since returning a couple weeks ago. This guy has been really, really consistent and in line. Obviously, a lot of time left, but in line to have another good showing.
That's crazy.
Is that what brought you out of retirement? Were you watching us?
I was. Not like religiously, but I would tune in.
No, I get it. I get it.
Got an occasionally.
You saw I came back and missed me.
Yeah, I was like, that's it. That's the one.
That's the one.
No, you're done. 9 check, 2 check, or 9-1, 2 check, 3 check.
Skylar says, hey, that's my man. Thanks for being here, Skylar.
7-bet 200. 8-9. One call, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. Heads up. One check.
1,000 more.
After 70,000. 7-bet 600.
Kenny with top set on the top
Bad
board
turns.
here.
Nice hand.
One fold.
One more?
Kenny doing well in the bomb pots.
Yeah.
Not faring so as well in the hold'em, but
Another one or no?
bomb pots have certainly
Sure, why not?
been his friend.
Do another bomb. 25.
All right, here we go, 9 o'clock. Looking for
Hi, my name is currently taking a 2-month break. That sounds very cool. Hi, my name is. I wish when I was a younger player, I would have
Goes on walks a lot, you know.
been wiser and more mature and been able to do that. I was much too stubborn, but hey, we live and we learn our own ways. On pot.
Congratulations. All right, we got our $200.
So chat, I'm gonna be playing cash at Hamul for the first time ever. What's some advice you guys would give me? How are the players there? Do I gotta knit up a little bit, or do I gotta expect to see some wild play going on?
No.
You just gotta be like Bone Crusher, and you can't, you ain't never scared.
No, never.
Are you old enough to even remember Bone Crusher, or is this like way over?
Unfortunately,
your head
this is
right
going completely over my head.
Oh no, Chad, he doesn't know Bone Crusher.
I don't know Bone
Oh
Crusher.
my god, I forget that I'm casting with. Okay, Colin, we'll put you on some
Put me
game
on
this
some game.
weekend.
Yusuf's gonna send it in here. Uh-oh. With. Oh no, he is. Okay, it's chop.
Maybe like 4,000.
Pretty in for Yusuf here, but unfortunately he's just going to be chopping this unless John decides to go crazy with something. But I'm going to chop John's money, it looks like. Punisher's going to do a little bit of Hollywooding. San Diego equals hero call always. As in,
is that true, James? Okay, this is the feedback my man needs here, though, James. So like, thank you.
As in, I should hero call or expect other people to hero call?
Yeah, clarify, James. I think he's implying that you need to hero call it there, but if you don't mind clarifying who needs to hero call, I think it's you, Colin.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to put it on my quick.
Okay, so goes all in for. Okay, so Punisher has the nuts on the top. He's all in. Okay, got it. Okay, and John's able to get away from a naked deuce and 2 pair on the top. Gotcha. And they will obviously chop these boards. Whoa! Oh no, quads. Yeah.
Yeah, figured.
They win 500 about a piece. Basically, they won some money off John there
I don't know how to
and
play
the
these
Annies.
things, crazy game.
Not flush is you definitely should call.
Oh yeah. Just call, you mean? Just call.
Or I mean, it doesn't matter either.
Yeah, I mean it's like whatever. I still gotta fade you boating up potentially. Yeah.
I mean, I think all in was the right move there.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one.
Only river I lose money.
I think I'm supposed to just call.
Evan is ready for his fruit cup. Look
Jack
out,
eight?
guys. Once Evan gets a little bit of
You guys think I played it good?
fructose in him.
Yeah, let's see. Evan's chilling around 9K. Free fruit cup. Let's see what he does out. Actually, he's up about 400 free fruit cup. We'll see.
I definitely know Americans are not eating enough fruit. Colin, are you consuming enough fruit on a weekly basis? There's a lot of
stuff, yeah.
You know,
he's a super pro.
fruit is extremely important that we're having that as part of our diet. It gives us a lot of like natural energy and some of the natural sugars our body needs from time to time. Are you getting your fruit in?
I might be in the bottom 5% of Americans in terms of fruit and vegetable consumption. It's bad.
Oh
It's
boy,
bad.
you probably can get away with this, bro, in your 20s. I'm not gonna lie. I probably into my 30s was not doing a good enough job. Let me tell you, like,
it catches up.
What we put into our body is very much has an impact on how we perform and how we feel and whatnot. And you can get away with this stuff more when you're younger, but your body benefits from eating these fruits and these vegetables, my man. I'm not saying this to be, like another, like your aunt thing at Thanksgiving.
I know
But
you're not full,
seriously,
Kenny.
bro, like having some like berries or some grapes or some oranges just chilling in your like fridge is a good thing to like have, like a good habit to start building.
Yeah. All right. The thing is, I know it too. It's just, I don't know. It's just fruit.
It's like a really good light snack from time to time. Especially with fruit, not vegetables, gives you something sweet that's not like overindulgent or you know what I mean, heavy.
Yeah. The thing about fruit is it just goes bad so quickly. Like, it's hard to. You gotta buy it fresh, and then you leave it in the fridge for like a day or two, and it's just bad. It's really frustrating.
The only river I lose money. You were dominated pre-flop, by the way.
Yeah, that was fun.
Freaking donkey.
Evan, you want to straddle in or wait for the 20? Yeah, he's going to straddle in.
So sneaky, I didn't think so.
40 to go, straddle.
Oh, you thought I had like king queen?
No, I didn't, like I said.
Yeah.
Full. 8-9 full.
Yeah. That's like
King 7 suited.
100 100.
Back to back?
400.
Wow. You must have it this time.
Giljack getting frisky this time around with queen 9 of clubs, and Patrick looks down at 210s. Interesting spot here for
Patrick
C5.
doesn't care.
Yeah, he's just gonna come in with a cold 4.
Ace of clubs.
Yeah. 8 8.
Oh, yeah, are you putting shit like that?
I like 6 fold, 1 fold.
Really small sizing though from Patrick here.
Got one!
Good fold. Interesting sizing is Giljack made that 400 and Patrick only makes it like 840 or something like that. So
that was so
yeah. It was pretty small.
That
I
raise is so
imagine
fucking
Patrick is like
strong.
when he elects to do that, that's his size for his whole range. But certainly,
sure was
pretty small raise for
sure.
Always strong.
Dunkaroos.
7 made it 50.
I can straddle now.
What are Dunkaroos? My name is.
Those are the Trader Joe's ones, right? The Trader Joe's cookies. Correct me if I'm wrong.
And Trader Joe's has all the heat apparently. Apparently, Trader Joe's talking is like next
Oh,
level.
the chili lime. The
fucking
chili
hit.
lime Takis.
Have you tried these
Yes,
bad boys?
they are incredible.
Is the hype valid?
Yes, they are very, very good.
Wow.
I'm not even a huge spice guy, but those are very, very good.
I'm gonna have to try these MFs, and I'm also gonna have to try Jollibees. I keep slacking on those two things. Keep saying I'm gonna try them, and I haven't. Justin gets a good flop for his jacks here. 636. Kenny has 7 mystery cards. Chat, what do you think Kenny's other card is? 7-8. 6-7 would be a disaster here for Justin.
It is suited.
Chips on 1, 2,000.
And Kenny thinking it over does not snap muck.
Oh, hi, my name is. You're right. I just googled it. You're right. You're right. I was thinking of Dunkers from Trader Joe's. Dunkers are really good.
Chips, 2K.
Kenny just called. Chat, what do we think Kenny's mystery card is? 7 spades mystery card. It's now a gut shot, but 8. Charmaine, that's a fair guess. Thank you for being here, Charmaine. Charmaine's become kind of a loyal chat participant.
Thank you, Charmaine.
Charmaine, always good to see you, lovely.
Yeah, I mean 6-7 of
Is it
spades.
okay? So 7-7 makes sense,
Yeah.
right? But is 6-7 a spades here? We see 2 red 6s on the board. 7-7. Hi, my name is. That's very fair. But is it ever 6-7 of spades here, guys? I mean, I think 7-7 still a continue, especially when you pick up the gut shot, right? This is certainly an interesting hand here.
I can't get blacks.
Kenny really taking his time. I love how deliberate he's playing this hand. Certainly confusing me, as I'm like you guys. I can only see the 7. 7 makes a lot of sense. I think a 6 we can't rule out.
Even an A7 of spades as well.
I come with all 3 of you guys.
If he has 6-7, he will raise here. Says, "Hi, my name is."
Just a call.
He does just call here. What river? Wow.
7 check.
An 8 of diamonds brings in backdoor diamonds and straightens the board out. And when Kenny just checks, it certainly looks like 7-7 and not 6-7. I have to agree that I think 6-7 probably finds a raise. 7s versus jacks, right?
Thank you.
Hi, my name is getting it just right, and also kind of validating his own point that he thought Kenny would check raise with 6-7. He did not, and we can see at the end Kenny had the 2 7s. Don't think he liked that runner diamonds, as he's gonna get floated there by some hands like some ace X of diamonds stuff. Probably some frequency.
Yeah, I wonder if
and maybe just didn't want to, even more than that, even if you think Kenny didn't have a flush, he just didn't want to open himself up to letting Kenny make a play on him and then having to make a really tough decision. But I don't blame you for thinking that Justin was going to go for thin value.
Yeah, I wonder if Justin goes thin there on the river. If Kenny, especially if he has a diamond in his hand, 7 of diamonds, if he starts to turn his hand into a bluff there, because Justin's hand is pretty face up at that point. He bets 3 streets there. It's the original 3 bet. So if he goes thin on the river there, I wonder if Kenny would consider turning his pair into a bluff.
Yeah. Good guess, says Charmaine. Thanks for being here, guys. Where are we at
Too
on the
much pressure,
likes?
man.
We're not above 40. We're slacking on our Mac, guys.
It's
We
a
need
lose
some
lose.
love.
If you win, she's
We
gonna say,
do.
"Can I have a new
We put a
purse?"
lot of love
Yeah,
into this
bro.
show. These guys
Either way,
put a
you
lot of
lose.
effort
Where'd all our
and
money
love
go?
and time and energy, and the likes help the channel tremendously.
That's why you
Subscribing
don't get the
helps
girlfriend.
tremendously as well. Much appreciated.
Yeah, it looks like we're at 38 likes, so I think we can do a little better than that. If everyone in the chat that's hearing this right now wants to throw a like, we would really
Wanna get it in
appreciate
right
it.
at
It
once?
would mean a lot.
210.
Once again, it's your
Konnichiwa.
Like I can make it.
Mardon.
watching it live from Tokyo.
From
Wow.
Tokyo.
Let's see what's up.
I am, in fact, a quarter Japanese, so thank you so much
See
for
the flop
being
run
here
once.
from
Check.
the native country that my mother and my aunt were born in.
7 bet 110.
And we're live going global, man. It's very neat here to see sometimes people tapped in from places like Africa, England, Japan.
6 check.
It's really, really neat as, you know, I think
7 check.
the more global the community, the more beautiful. And diversity is a wonderful, wonderful thing. And we really embrace that here.
6 bet 100.
Interesting spot for Kenny here as ace high would be good a lot of the times there, but unfortunately Evan correctly assessing the situation on his pair of sixes was good there.
Post or wait?
I knew all the time. That's why he called me.
Why would you bluff against someone who never falls?
I definitely overbluffed for the 15% pot size.
60%. 1 fold.
Yeah.
Can I get a drink service, please?
So you should probably just call me every time when
Oh, yeah, we
Oh, never mind.
Even if you got like a
2%.
Never mind then.
shit, even if you're playing the board,
5 minutes. 200.
Call them again.
a decent odds there.
Okay.
Patrick likes to rebet his
Chris,
6-7
that's the
suited
We never
right
got
here.
service. We never got it.
There's the 6-7 Kenny needed on that one
I don't
hand
feel
versus
fine.
Justin.
Mardot, we appreciate it, man. Means a lot. Really, really big shout out to the guys backstage or behind the scenes, though. They're the ones that
Again.
do all the graphics and everything like that, and they've just been killing it. So it would not
He
be
got it
possible
done
without
last
them. So
time.
big shout out to. I think it's Tim.
Yeah, very, very cool that you've played here before, and we really always appreciate people that
That's 2 checks.
tell us kind things. We appreciate it. We really, really do. King 9-3,
You'd think
favoring
they'd give a street
Patrick
table
here as the
somewhat of a
aggressor.
priority.
Those purple chips are really pretty. Just in case you didn't know, chat, the purples are 500. The orange ones that you see in front of Evan, those are thousands. But I'm a big fan of those almost iris violet purple chips. I've had a couple of those in my possession before, and those are some beautiful looking chips, if I do say so myself.
40 to go.
Unbelievable. On the button against me.
I didn't feel like playing, to be honest.
Fold.
Lost in LA.
Actually, hi, my name is a couple of the
You
boys
saw-
have had
you
a
saw
couple
that
of kilos.
atrocity?
It's only been a few,
Iuld have called the 4-bet and then folded to the flop.
but
I
yeah,
would've got a
if
lot of
Scotty
money
Wynn
there.
was here, it'd be a different ball.
I could have made like $600.
I would have. It's just the mood I'm in. I'm not in the mood to format.
Probably have to arrange some
I feel like
Ubers.
playing tight.
Go ahead.
What's
I
the
know you wanna
Uber
do
or
it.
I mean, Patrick's
it's
a good
automated
player. I think he's-
driver?
If I play against only Patrick, I'll probably lose
Yeah,
all my
what's
money.
the
So I need to play against the
human list driving
If
Uber?
or not.
What are your experiences if you've had one?
I don't think I need to.
with that.
And then, Punisher, you wanted a drink?
Yeah, OJ, no ice.
Giljack getting real frisky here with a
I never fucking
junky
fold.
ass
Yeah,
hand
one
here,
time when I'm
Jack
off, I'm-
3 off.
Anyone else?
1 call. Heads up.
I'm in. Yeah, I ordered it.
Don't fucking bluff this guy.
Bro, I had ace high.
Neither players connects.
Bro, he's up like fucking 40K.
40?
Probably, bro.
Okay,
How
see,
much you
I'm
think?
just talking about
I
the
don't keep track
chips,
of those
dude.
things, man.
Terrible.
I just had that's like subconscious. That's just an estimate.
So also, let me get a
It's probably up like 30 or.
Are they
something
not
like
a good-looking chip, bro?
No, just no sugar, just cream.
Bet and take it from Gil.
Coffee.
Got off
Me
to
and you,
a
who do you think's up?
Waymo.
It's pretty. Like, I can't even.
Waymo.
Yeah.
Does anyone have experience with Waymo?
I remember some Friday.
Because I'm pretty sure in 4 years there's going to be way more Waymos than actual human drivers. Maybe sooner. So,
Probably the most down.
Listen, I just
we live in
remember
very
when I was
interesting
coming up,
times.
925, I felt like I was king of the hill. And then you would show up like drunk and just absolutely
Bro wants
obliterate me
orange
every
juice.
single time.
What's wrong with orange juice? Hi, my name
You're
is
like this fucking guy.
Yeah,
Healthy.
seriously, Justin was the first player I ever respected.
When was this? 2-5 what?
2-5 here, Friday. Yeah. 2022. Yeah. 21 maybe. Yeah, 21. Yeah, somewhere in there.
I wasn't even playing poker at that time, I don't think. 2021?
I do remember one hand where I slept out ace queen and I did something crazy.
Yeah, I went home and checked the charts and I was like, ace queen off is a fold there. Fucking asshole, 4-bet it.
This guy doesn't care or what.
I didn't get it back then.
Player 10 still ahead right
I
now.
thought you were supposed to fold the ace queen off.
Not in person.
6, made it 300. 3 folds.
Run the cards.
So Nick, are you going to be commentating on Saturday from Hamul?
Wow, I'm like perfectly neutral.
Probably, bro. I think that's the plan.
That's
I'm
it.
going to have to run it by the guys, but I think that is the most likely outcome.
So do they have a back room there? Where
So
you
I
can,
should be on site there. I'll probably pop on camera for like a minute just to show my face.
do they have a back room where you can commentate or something like that? Or how does that work?
Not really, because I need to be not in the back room for delay purposes to like uphold game security.
Yeah.
But like I could do it in Mingy's room, right?
Oh,
Staying
yeah.
in it. So like I could certainly do it from there, for example.
That's really cool.
Tight, like fold the
I'm pretending
fucking.
there's an Nancy in the middle.
One made it 200.
Yeah, don't want one of those type of incidents or anything
Everybody
like that.
pretends there's an empty in the middle.
Take game security very, very seriously.
Once you look
here,
at
of
like a
course.
real chart under the gun 9-max, you're just like, what
Certainly.
the fuck is this? Yeah, gentleman's agreement. I can't ignore that shit.
Yeah, I'm super excited for Saturday and this weekend. Though. Should be a ton of fun. Really excited to see everyone. Anyone in the chat want to come out to Hamul, say what up? I'll be there pretty much all day Saturday, so would love to see as many people as possible.
Turn up, show up.
I tried playing online.
Everyone wants to take a picture with
Take your ass to Waymo.
What you say to me?
Make it a fucking experience and take a Waymo here. And then give us the 411 the following stream. How about that?
Yeah.
I don't fold any pairs or any.
Have you ever been in a Waymo before, Nick?
I have some mixed fold with queens here.
No, and
Well, I know you don't fold ace 5 suited.
I got the good
I don't want to try it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. No, like fuck it. I'm always the one that is down to try new things, even things most people. So, fuck yeah, why not?
Interesting flop here with Patrick flopping the open ender.
Yeah. Thank you for grabbing my attention, as this is an interesting flop here, and Patrick's stuck, and this is a hand Patrick might play as a raise here. Some frequency of the time, as Justin does bet 160, and we know one thing, Patrick's not folding. This will either be a call or a raise, and I think Patrick's going to go for a raise here more often than he's going to play this as a call.
Yep, you called it. An interesting spot for Justin here, holding the ace of clubs as your opponent's gonna have less flush draws. So what is he raising here with if he's not raising with a nut flush draw? So good analysis by Nick there to call that. But if you're Patrick or if you're Justin here and you're holding the ace of clubs, what do you think your opponent's raising here with?
Yeah. And very fair point.
Wow.
And what a turn
Yeah.
card. Just absolute gin card to continue telling the story maybe that you flopped the set here. As he picks up basically the best card in the deck other than the queen with the 6 of diamonds, belly buster in addition to the diamond draw. Imagine Justin check, doesn't say so on the screen, but here comes a big bet here from Patrick. I think this is about a pot-sized bet.
Justin's in position.
1,100 into 1,155, nearly full pot, basically full pot.
He's setting up the all.
Justin not gonna only have to contend with this street
that I never
betting,
have
but
made.
future street potentially. This hand's gotten pretty
Like,
interesting.
I'm gonna have it.
And just a note, Justin is in position here, Nick.
gonna
So
have it, bro.
Patrick was the
I'm gonna show you value like 5 times in a row, and then you're gonna feel like a dumbass.
Oh, so Patrick check raised the flop.
Yes,
gotcha.
he checked.
So he's
He
just
checked raised the
leading.
flop.
Thank you. I keep getting the positions wrong. Sorry, I need
When you
to
had that ace-10 call,
try to stay better on top of that.
I'll come back to it.
Yeah,
when you had that
interesting
ace-10
here because
call,
if you're
I just showed
Justin,
you ace-jack or like even
you're
ace-king
basically.
or a pocket threes,
I mean,
you
you
would've
know
just felt
Patrick's
like a
not going to slow down. Even if he bricks out, he's not slowing down. Wow, but he doesn't.
Oh!
He doesn't. He gets there. Wow.
And
Oh
it's
my
a very
gosh.
interesting queen as it's non-club and it's a non-diamond. There's a lot
Wow.
of front door and back door flush bricks out.
Wow.
And you have got to just feel for Justin here, who started off in the hole, battled all the way back to get into the profit, and just finds himself in a fucked up spot here.
This is poker at its best right here. This is so fun. Throw a like, guys, in the chat. This is going to be a $10,000 pot if Justin does call. What do you think, chat? 1 for a call, 2 for a fold. I mean, flush didn't get there. Oh, this is gross for Justin. No.
This bet was greedy, says, hi, my name is.
No, you gotta rip
We'll
it.
see. You may be right. I've said that before and had to eat my words.
I mean, the ripping it here, I think.
Understand that sentiment, but let's not jump to conclusions
You guys want
yet.
to do the suit thing on the next hand for the drinks? Sure. Same thing?
James Calvo says never folding here.
No, I'm just saying.
Mardot
next
says
hand.
fold. We have conflicting opinions in the chat.
Yeah, clubs for me.
All right,
This is
hearts.
insane, guys. Oh my gosh. If you're Justin, you're just sick. I mean, you had to have expected it though on the turn that Patrick was not going to say this is a 3 of spades. You know, Patrick was still going to barrel here. So I would have liked to see Justin if he's going to go with his hand, just rip it on the turn. But yeah, I mean, Patrick's not representing 2 pairs here though. You know, with this bet sizing and his check raise on the flop, he's representing sets and sets only. Maybe 9-10. Good fold. Wow, what a fold.
And a good fold indeed after not the longest tank we've seen all stream. And you got to tip your cap there to Justin. We all know poker is about maximizing profit and minimizing damage. And he called the check raise on the flop with the best hand. He called on the turn with the best hand. He folded on the river, albeit that queen was not a good card for him. You got to give credit to Justin there for hitting away. We all know not everyone would have.
Yeah, Joey, gonna disagree with you, unfortunately. Like the trip queens, I don't think he's worried about a set of queens there. As a set of probably queens is gonna fold that hand pre-flop, as Patrick just called to do that pre-flop.
I peel it. It's a 3 side. I need it to be an 8. I have a 1 and 3. Flip it over.
Yeah, it would have been really interesting to see what happens if Justin decided to jam the turn there.
Yeah, I've got to be up. Like
I mean, I think we can all agree on one thing, though, is if that river was a complete brick, I do think that Patrick still pulls the trigger on the river. What about you, Nick?
Oh, so it's the clubs? Was it?
Clubs.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Check.
great check. 4-5 check.
Really, really good fold.
Definitely a crazy hand there, chat.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Justin there, you put in money when you were ahead, you called when you were ahead, and you folded when you were behind. You know, not much else you can do there.
225. 2-bet 225. 3-4-5 fold.
Yeah.
He will definitely give himself a pat on the back when he watches that replay back. Maybe
One calls, heads up.
a tiny bit surprised at what Patrick has, although I'm sure 10-9 was one of the hands he realized Patrick would play as a check raise. Joey Bagel says queen. I think queen would also possibly play.
I disagree with that.
Yeah, I don't know, but queen's pre-flop. I don't know.
I don't think Patrick's just.
Really,
I don't
really
think Patrick's
interesting
just
hand.
calling a 3-bet though with queens pre-flop from out of position.
Yeah. I'm with you
especially
there.
when he's
I'm
out of
with you there.
position. You know, I think queens is a mandatory 4-bet, especially from a guy like Patrick who will get after it. Not a whole lot going on here for either player, I guess.
Yeah, not that big of a pot here. Punisher.
Giljack does have a set on each board, but Punisher does have the nut flush.
Not flush.
Yeah, Gil will take the bottom. Punisher takes the top. Very, very interesting hand. I probably want to rewatch it later and kind of dissect it a little more carefully. As certainly a very, very interesting hand we just saw there.
All right, guys, we're at 43 likes right now. Who wants to be the one like to get us to that lucky number?
That's right. 44 is our lucky number here on this stream.
That works.
Nice coffee.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very special number.
Yeah, no sugar.
And we're so close, y'all.
Who wants to be the one?
44 basically is
got it.
Symbolic of stability, foundations,
6 fold.
long-term vision, community, all things we're building here on Himla Live. Thank you to that 44th like. Thank you to everyone that's like. Thank you to everyone that's watching. We love it when everyone gets involved.
Let's go.
Richard.
Richard's just gonna flat with ace.
I thought he was gonna get cute there.
Could have seen a big one.
Punisher loves his OJ.
He's gonna pay.
Patrick might pop this one up though. No.
Thank you.
Unfortunate for Justin here, not getting a lot of value with his kings. You would expect one of those players to re-raise.
Yeah, we would love to hear the insight, Joey. 9-5-4, 9 on the turn. Could get Richard in a little trouble. Has no reason to think he doesn't have the best hand when it gets checked through. I imagine Justin's going to bet, and I think Richard's going to tag along. Yeah. Oh, does he? Okay, just calls. He grabbed a couple black chips before rolling one forward.
Cheers.
Yeah, the swings have not been super extreme, Pally, in either direction, considering the action. Doesn't mean people haven't been up and down, bro, but it really hasn't gotten, like, too wild in either direction, which is surprising. So, fair point. Big lay down there for Justin, who could have. Let's look at it. That would have been a, you know, he's still up 1,000. He would have been down, and boy, Patrick wishing. he had called there is what a river there on that hand.
Raise with Jack.
Boy, do you love being in that spot, chat, where you turn your open-ended into a bluff, turn a fabulous combo draw, and you just doink it on the end. It is just a wonderful feeling, as I'm sure you are all aware. And the only thing missing
Giljack's targeting
from
me,
that
Giljack, is that true?
experience was getting some action on the end there, but one of the most interesting hands of the stream, bar none. Let's see if we can find a couple more hands like that before we wrap up. As it's still not even 10 o'clock here on the Fresh Coast. I think we got probably a good 90 to 120 minutes left ahead of us. Easy. So thank you all for being here. I think we could set a goal for 50 likes now, Colin. What do you think?
I think 50
that's
is fair.
attainable, don't you?
You're in good shape right now.
All right, Bill is going to have MR. I know he just had
Some fun suited hands going at it here, but Giljack's going to be bumping it up.
That's so strong after I give the speech, bro.
You can't have Jack 3.
Better than Jack 3.
That's so fucking strong after you give the speech.
Are we already at 50 right now, or am I reading that right?
Oh my god.
Looks
Even
like
if
we're
you
already
don't
at
have
50.
it, that's a good
Let me
fucking range.
check here, young man.
Wow, track. Shout out to you guys. I might have to set a new like goal. You guys are killing it. We really
show up and show out.
Yeah.
Gotta show up and show out.
That's how we do it on fucking movie.
That's how we do it here. And the shit really does matter, too. It really does help. And there is a lot of good-ass channels, not just poker and gambling related, but there's just a lot of quality shit that you can be watching on YouTube. So thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us. We genuinely really appreciate it. Awesome businessman. First time here and you're subscribing. That's what's
Hell
up.
yeah,
The
brother.
subscriptions are
Appreciate it.
immensely important as well, guys, for an up and coming production like this. A lot of people having to fill many roles because we don't at the moment have the resources some other streams have the advantage of, and we're not trying to say that to garner pity. We're just trying to point out the fact that, you know, this is our situation. We thank you so much for the support that we receive. Thank you guys for being here. It's our pleasure to have people as kind as you all in the chat, and thank you to these players as well for putting on a damn good show. Look at all the money on the table.
Lee is awesome. Thanks again for the commentary. I'm doing this out of fun. You know, this is fun for me. You know, this
for the love of the game, absolutely.
This is a lovely game right here. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing right now than commentating. Maybe some other stuff I like, but this is no better way to spend a Wednesday night than watching some absolute maniacs going at it here on the poker table and talking shop with my boy Nick right here. So this is a ton of fun. Thank you so much for tuning in. We really appreciate it.
Here, the battle of the pretty damn good jacks. Ace Jack versus King Jack. And John could get in trouble here versus our friend from LA who was kind enough to come visit the stream. Oh boy, okay. Probably actually not Gil's favorite card, even though John picks up a gutter.
Oh, it was black. You win.
Yeah, Lee is awesome. We're working on that. Little things like that do matter. And those are things that we have to address in order to grow as a channel. But fair point, and I agree.
Super pro.
Gil, once again, these guys love going polar on the river, don't they?
Yeah, no, he is
450 into 400.
Wow, nice fold.
Yeah, it looks like they're watching that Aces hand right now.
Patrick had 8-9 there.
Yeah, I think they're watching those the aces versus 9-10 hands at the table right now. I heard someone say nice fold.
I believe you are right, as they're everyone other than Gil and John pretty mesmerized by the screen. John really thinking about hero calling here with the jack. I don't think these guys have a lot of history. And he does make a good fold at the end. You see people when they're still kind of feeling out.
I guess maybe like what? Could you go crazy with like 4 or 5 of clubs?
Some of the guys that they're not accustomed to. John the Don. It's John the Don.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Not just John the Don. It's John the Don. Like the battle rap.
He's definitely barreling.
It's usually what you want.
What up, Silk?
We got 100 people in here right now.
Mr. Say, you're Silk, right? Mike, let me know, bro. I feel like I should know this, and we like spent all night talking one stream. But just remind me, Mike.
Oh, Sean.
That's just not even my fault.
Good question, Mardux. Sometime in February, there's just so much stuff that we're having to do. I'm a little short-handed, so it's like
Whenever folds aces, what the heck?
getting all of these things done in a timely fashion can be
hold on.
challenging,
Sorry to
can be
interrupt you.
tricky right now. But we full. Oh yeah.
We got.
Thank you for interrupting, though, guys. We'll talk
Just
about
a call
that
from
1-3
Richard.
after this game.
Interesting. Could have 4-bet there, but Alexa just called and he's going to be thanking himself.
Yeah, it's really
Wow. Yeah, unfortunate.
And not the flop that we were going to get fireworks on, as
unfortunate
over cards of the queens and the jacks on the king. Jacks. Oh, sorry. Jacks flopped the set. Ooh, if it came jack high, we could have had a big.
Yeah. Unfortunate to see the jack. Sorry, the king there. It's going to kill some of the action.
Rooting against Evan.
Ooh.
And a bad card here for Evan.
Terrible.
As the king. Wow, and Richard checks.
Really, actually, a pretty good card.
I hope it's to check raise, Richard. I'm going to assume it is, big guy.
Well, but any king
really
beats him here now.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize the board was double cleared.
And so, bad card for Evan here, or actually, because
worst river.
I guess if he wants to bluff on it, but he's going to be thinking that the king came
I
out.
didn't even love the river. I was like,
okay, and just sticks out a call, wants to see it.
Way better.
And gonna get the good news.
7 or a diamond.
And don't blame Evan for feeling like he had the best hand there as played when Richard just checks the river.
I guess I played that.
It doesn't feel like he has a king, which was true, and he was losing to 1 pair and a 6, and the 6 made no sense. So it was basically he was losing to queens and jacks, since he had the queens, and that unfortunately is what Richard had there.
40 to go.
I never read that chapter of Mike Caro's Book of Tells on the milkshake, but I like it. And shout out to Khalees, whose milkshake still brings all the boys to the yard, the men to the yard, geriatric people in graves to the yard. Love you, Khalees. Oh my God, she has aged very well. So much milk in that shake, I'm telling you. My goodness. It's milky.
Little gutter here for Yusuf. See how he wants to play this one.
There you go. He's not getting away from aces 10.
We got 4% or fucking 17.
And Gil probably not familiar here.
Yeah. That's a good point.
If he had a little more history, I think he would continue with a 9 versus Yusuf. Don't blame him for giving up there, but I think that's a lack of history. I don't think Gil fully aware what a loose cannon Yusuf is.
I was all about that when I was playing 1-3 and 2-5. Just the check raise, turn the flush draw, go all in.
Wow, I just checked Global Danny's reel he posted the other day, Nick.
Is that the Chat GPT one?
I think so. It might be. It's at 16 million views right now.
It's one of the best reels I've ever seen. I sent him a message today about keep it up, and he was kind enough in his busy schedule to respond. He's a very, very, very impressive content creator. I can't wait. I'm trying to get him to come commentate a game. In his busy schedule, that's difficult, but he has a really, really good voice for this shit. And you know, his narration is really good. He would be an excellent creative writer. So one thing at a time, but his ability to narrate is very, very strong, and good for him. He deserves that kind of viral success on that short. It was a fantastic short. Fantastic.
All right, let's play the prediction game, chat. Who will play the next 5K pot together?
Yeah, we just play too deep. You can't raise the flop and jam for the next pot turn.
Nick, you got anybody in mind?
The next just 5K?
Yeah, 5K. Maybe 10K, or let's say 7.5K. That's a.
I like Justin. I'll go.
WPT games again.
I'll say Justin
because it's 100 BB max, right?
Like versus Yusuf. No offense,
Okay,
Yusuf,
Justin and Yusuf.
That's my prediction.
Yeah, I think Justin's here to play. You know, he's been. I don't even think it's really been him inducing, but he's just been in a lot of big pots so far. He's clearly not backing down. Yusuf and Evan, I could see that. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo right there.
Yeah, it gets pretty good. It's a nice 6-bet.
Don't worry. Maybe one of these days I'll play.
Top set, by the way, for Evan right there, but unfortunately for him, he's not getting much value.
I really hate the deposit limit, though. It's so annoying, though.
Just gotta be careful.
We might have a heads-up battle brewing.
Yeah.
It's really been popping off tonight.
Like if I
there's been no shortage of activity in the chat, and
I just started
lots of love in the chat.
Yeah, you know, a little bit of everything.
I would just be like, all right, I'm never playing this again, bro.
Maybe
yes, I do not, JC. That is correct. Shout out to Nikki Glazer.
You can't rebuy.
Couple big hands here. Jack for Justin after Global Open Ace Queen. And it goes raise 3-bet from these guys. See a queen and an ace got folded there for Global Kenny, removing some of his outs here. Is Kenny going to come back over the top? The answer is absolutely. Yeah, I must be an idiot. That must be the case. I think people meet me. The first thing they think of is, man, this guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
So I think you're onto something.
See what will be going on here with Justin, as he is in position of Kenny. So 4-bet, just calling it is fine. If he thinks Kenny's doing this a little wide, maybe with a hand like ace-5, ace-4 suited, you know, he could elect to just 5-bet. But there's not really a great 5-bet size, is there, Nick, that works. So definitely understand just the flat there. I mean, there's not really a good 5-bet size, I'd say. Very, very safe flop for guys. But, of course, if you're worried about queens, kings, or aces, this is how you get in trouble. But we'll let this one play out. See what happens.
Here comes a continuation bet from the young pro. And one thing we know is this is probably going to get played as a call almost every time. Just not a whole lot of sense in raising with 2 jacks here, either well ahead or well behind, and probably would rather evaluate turns. And here
the
comes
turn is going to be
call.
where this hand is deciding.
And that's a damn good card for Kenny.
Yeah, not for Justin. I should preface that.
Correct.
Now Justin obviously losing to ace king, even maybe the occasional king queen suited. Yeah, Christopher.
Yeah, I think you
agree.
could say that would be in Kenny's range sometimes. But how much is Kenny betting here, Chad? I think we all expect the bet, and it's just going to come down to sizing.
I think Kenny's just setting himself up for a river
very,
jam.
very, very interesting, as he's just trying to set it up to where it's about a half pot jam on the river.
Yep.
As it would go to 46, and then he has 3,000, so it's more like a 2/3 jam on the river. Okay.
Yeah.
Really,
really bad card for Justin.
What do you guys think about this bet, Pally? As someone that's got quite a mind for this stuff. What do you think about 900 on the turn here? Do you like this size? Chat, do you like this size?
I don't think raising accomplishes anything. I'm going to let it go.
Wow. And he's not going to like that one.
No.
He will love that fact that he made that heroic fold with the aces versus Patrick.
Are you going to put me on your YouTube?
And
Sorry, Nick, go ahead.
No, it's all you.
So if I'm Justin there and there's 2,800 in the pot, seeing Kenny only bet 900 on that turn would scare me. Call me, scared money or something like that.
Yeah.
That's a very, very milky bet. Trying to get called. And so I feel like, if he calls that, no matter what, Kenny's going to be shipping it on the river, minus maybe a few cards. But so Justin there, he's not calling 900. He's basically calling for the remainder of his stack, which is about how much whoever was it, 28, 2,500. So that sizing by Kenny is just a really good read of the situation there, and to kind of recognize where Justin was at. That sizing is just really, really interesting. I would love to hear what Kenny was kind of going through there.
Yeah. I think if we could get inside his brain, you would just say, this is how he was going to play aces and ace king there. And he was trying to set up a very geometric 2/3 type sizing on the river, and that's what the 900 accomplished. Now Kenny can plays levels above me, and I'm sure it's way more complicated than that. But I would imagine that's a part of it.
Yeah. Very, very interesting hand there. Dare I say, one of the hands of the night. Up there with the aces and 9-10 hand.
Dude, that doesn't make sense. You said Justin is the worst player, and I'm the worst at the table. We're at the same table. That's inconsistent.
4-fold, 5-fold. Challenge, 6-fold. And 7-fold.
Someone asking if I ordered a milkshake?
Did you say bomb?
It's coffee.
Yeah, let's do it next round.
Well, looks like we're learning from the table talk that it was coffee, not a
Go fuck
milkshake.
yourself
So
has to have been stacked by all of us like at least like 10 times. And it's just someone we all would recognize. He's just been stacked with everybody like at least like
He's
5 times.
He's sitting in a 7-mile 1-3 game just absolutely seething.
We must have hurt him real bad when we were playing like 2-5.
40 to go, line straddle. 9 full.
Oh, straddle. Sorry, I'll make it 80.
Oh shit, 53 likes, y'all. Okay, let's get to 55. 55 is a big.
Every time it's a straddle, I'm not paying attention.
Fuck it, let's get to
My
66.
bad.
Let's get to Route 66.
5 made it 320.
yeah,
And Patrick
Greg,
taking
Greg Hammock, reading your comment there.
Yeah,
SB is high enough on some board textures. You can bet small.
Yeah.
Some textures size up. It's a very interesting point there, Greg. I think you are right there. Where the stack the
Chris
pot
in the chat says, I'm seeing a big pot between Patrick, Evan, and Kenny soon. I like the chance of that. I like the chance of Yusuf playing a big pot. Let's not rule out John and Giljack. We're getting in the mix here as well.
Yeah, holy shit.
Plenty of...
I was wasting my time being in elementary school.
Like if we were gonna do like prediction market style betting, there's plenty of like decent candidates for good matchups for the next big hand. You know what I mean? It's not like like in the Warriors playing, you know, the entire league 10 years ago where it was just like we knew who the fuck was gonna win and they're odds-on favorite. A lot of different people in this mix could
I'd be too rich at this.
be the two that tango in the next big pot of the night. We all know it's coming, Chad. But this lineup with these guys, the game's winding down. These guys are going to push the action a little bit as the night kind of draws to a conclusion. Where are we going to get the big pot?
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Try to give it away a lot. Just get there sometimes, though.
Like with how horrible I play, I just imagine like how much money would I have if I actually played good. Like for real.
You know what? I think about that sometimes too, bro.
Yeah, like imagine your like lifetime results, you just remove all the punts.
Remove all the horrible plays.
Yeah. I literally, I don't even know what I'd be fucking.
Should be a shower like the actual one.
It would be absurd, dude. Definitely $1 million game, bro. No backing, no. Playing that off my own roll. I didn't find it.
I can go sell like lemonade, go sell 50.
Guys, I have a moderator in charge of the chat. It's not on me, and I put them in charge, and when they make a decision, I delegate this responsibility to someone else.
Before?
They get 30 minutes to cool down, and they can come back.
I think you got it.
You like it?
That's the period it's going to take, y'all. That's that. And maybe keep that shit in mind, everyone.
I like the one at Studio too, though. Addictivo.
I knew it.
Really good.
I knew it.
Full house and set.
Not unbelievable though.
Alright, chop.
I had 6s.
Wow.
We ain't doing that, no racist stuff. We're not doing no.
Well, he's not bet one
homophobic
single.
Stuff. It just doesn't fly.
Double board. I was like, he's got to have pocket
Super
jacks.
gracious
And then I
guy.
fucking
I
lost
give a
on both.
lot of rope. You get a long leash with Nicky G. but certain things are off limits, and just be aware of that.
Nice hand, Rich.
She'll come back after her timeout is over.
Heads up at the Aria. Lost 30 games.
Kenny, you in? You guys in for the other bump up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. 1, 2, jump.
That's pretty bad. 15 buy-ins.
Oh, another one?
Yeah, but
A live session.
another bump up.
Is it 25 or?
25.
Okay. Glad I got away
And
from
shout
that.
out to you, Christopher. Thank you so much for being here, Chris.
Come on, that wasn't even a good roast.
Thank you. Hi, my name is, and I am. I'm too fair, and so
Oh, sorry, no.
when my moderators make a decision, I support them, and they brought to my attention what was said, and I support their decision, and hopefully a little cool down will help that situation out. So we're not getting down with that kind of talk.
MHD, I'm going to be at Humboldt on Saturday. I'm going to be playing to the early morning tournament there, and we'll be hanging around Humboldt probably all day Saturday, maybe play some cash later in the evening. So, yeah, any of you guys want to say what's up to me, shoot me a message.
What'd you say?
I'll put my Instagram in the chat here in a second.
Who said
Would love to meet as many of you guys as possible. Put the name to the face. The face to the name, so.
Believe that?
5, 9, 1 fold.
I thought Kenny was Chinese.
Oh, that's hilarious.
We're the same, brother.
I know.
You're so bad. It's not even
So if anyone wants to hang out Saturday, say what's up. Let's do it.
It's fucking hilarious, bro.
2 calls, 3 calls.
Oh man.
5 calls.
Come on, Jenny. Your parents. Your parents.
It was mostly the delivery.
That part is true.
Kenny, you should read mean comments in your video, maybe.
I don't know. I was thinking about like making a montage of all of them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could make for a 6 short. I think Abo did it. Abo did it once, and I kind of like thought it was sick. This go fuck yourself guy, the go fuck yourself guy hits on everybody's girlfriend in the chat, bro.
Any girls comment? He's like, yo, what's your IG?
Trash players, but their girlfriends are nice.
He don't even care if it's a girlfriend. He just says any girl. He's like, yo, what up?
Oh, he doesn't know.
We see Giljack here with the quads on the bottom board, so yeah, he's going to be taking this one down. It's a matter of he can pot this, maybe try and get scoop the entire thing. 6-9 is the nuts on the other board.
Yeah, chop.
Oh wow.
Button going back to 5.
You got a jack?
I did.
Let me see.
Giljack.
He chopped that.
Yeah.
Once again, guys, this is Colin here on the mic. Just put my Instagram in the chat there. Would love to interact with as many of you guys as possible. Go give me a follow on Instagram. I'd really appreciate it. I play a ton of poker.
Heated, like one time.
Mostly smaller stakes, you know,
Go
home
to the
games.
bathroom and started talking shit back to them.
Love to talk poker. Love to
And I was super
post
high, and I
about,
was
you know, my
like, dude, I
sessions
should
and
not
everything
have
like
done
that.
that, bro. Like, what am I doing?
I'm actually doing
So I
a
made
little
it back
giveaway
to
right
myself,
now
like, I'm
to
literally
celebrate
never
100
gonna comment in the chat ever
followers on
again.
Instagram. I'm doing a 5% profit pre-roll. So all you got to do is just comment, like, and comment on my most recent post. My Instagram is in the comment section down there. Like and comment my most recent post, and you'll be entered in a 5% profit giveaway. So who doesn't love some free money? Enter that little giveaway there. Just my way of saying thank you to all of you guys for supporting me and Nick here for what we're doing.
Sounds like a chop.
We see Justin pick up queens here as Evan takes an inopportune time to raise it up. Yeah. Justin's taking it down with queens there.
I was polarized. I had the bottom end. Four deuce offsuit.
Once again, guys, just recognize these players too are playing for us. You know, they're obviously trying to make some money here on a Wednesday night, but they are agreeing to be on the live stream, and so big shout out to them. So really hard to put yourself out there like that, and obviously a lot of people are critical of them and everything like that, but it takes some guts. You know, criticize their play all you want, that's fair, but one thing you cannot do is underestimate how much guts it takes to come out here and battle it up. Be willing to make mistakes. You know, they're putting themselves in a vulnerable position, so at the very least, just recognize that they are they're here to put on a show, and they're here for our entertainment. So very credit to them. They should not be able to be a game with that.
Just range bet jam.
Yeah.
Evan turns the flush here. Let's see if Punisher wants to come in with more money. This will be money he will not be getting back.
Literally the most nutted.
Unfortunate for Evan there, as a fourth card does come. Won't be getting much more value. We'll see if he wants to try and value bet it, though, as he does have the third nuts, but he's putting himself in a position to potentially get check raised. So I would not be surprised if he checks this one back, but credit to him if he's able to try and snap that out a little bit more thin value, which it looks like he is. So wow.
He raised jacks. He's priced in with flush draws, but it's
And
so
Punisher
scary.
is not snap folded.
Chopped it.
Yeah, good fold by Punisher there.
Good fold indeed, as Evan will take down pretty good pot there as I rejoin the action. Thanks so much to my co-host Colin, who's how does it feel now to be probably feeling much? I mean, you were a natural from the jump, my man, but I imagine you're feeling much more comfortable and at ease calling these games now. How has it been since like week 1 to week 4 or whatever we're on now?
It's nice. I mean, obviously, you know, like I'm very confident with my public speaking abilities, but the main difference for me is just building some more rapport with you and me. You know, like that's just gonna come naturally. But for me, B is just kind of recognizing these players and their kind of play styles. It makes it a lot easier to commentate and try and like give analysis on what they might be thinking, or you know, kind of what they're thinking of when they're playing these hands. But B, also the chat, you know, saying what's up to some of the regulars in the chat. So it's nice to, you know, recognize some people and to try to say what up, you know.
Yep. Well,
very, very thankful for the opportunity. You, as well as the humble staff, for letting me do this. Very much appreciated.
Well, let's just say the opportunity found you, as this is something that you went for. It's not something that fell in your lap or was offered to you. And God darn it, in 2026, guys, let's go get the things that we want, okay? Let's go get the darn things that make us feel in alignment with our purpose, make us feel alive, make us feel productive. Justin here with the 2 9s.
Joey Bagel says, I would like to see more single board PLO, non-bomb pot hands.
Yeah, I can get down with that, Joey Bagels. I'm not going to lie. I think a little variety on the bomb pots could be helpful. And Giljack all over this flop.
So is that just an Omaha hand if it's non-bomb PLO?
Yeah, so
okay. That's just Omaha.
You can either do a single board no limit bomb pot or a double board, and it's just
yeah, but Joey's saying non-bomb.
Oh, my bad. What is it? Like
Third to last comment.
Oh,
that's just Omaha, right?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Well,
yes.
Nick, you want to talk about Fridays, maybe?
Yeah. No, there is a PLO Friday. It's exclusively PLO there, Joey Bagels, but it's during the daytime. So I don't know what your schedule it is, but we call a PLO game every Friday. Starts at 9:30 a.m. If that's up your alley, man, please check it out. Yeah. I'll be joined by Nick on Friday. I usually, up until now, I've been calling PLO Friday by myself. So this will be the first time I have a co-host, and I welcome it. So that should be very fun. King, queen. Open-ended for Global Punisher as a king.
Yeah, so that's just Omaha.
So it's like it's like a bomb. Okay, no, it's like okay. So it's like normal bomb. It's like normal Omaha, except there's no pre-flop action. You're just anteing $30, right? But it's just stacks play after that Omaha 1 board. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Joe.
Okay. What up, Nick in the chat? How you doing, man? Nick, I got to listen a little bit to you guys' stream. Was it last Saturday? You guys were having good chemistry. Yeah, you guys were killing it. So shout out to
cool.
Nick
I'm
and
glad
Nick.
you were able to check that out and enjoy it. And you guys were so right that he was going for that great at it.
One more time.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's relentless.
Punisher picks off a bluff there as Kenny.
I don't know. Yeah.
Realizes he's got the bet to win. Punisher not for the king.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Nick. See you on Friday.
Like, bro, Kenny is so trash.
113 people watching at 10:30 on a Wednesday. Shout out to all these guys, all the tremendous snaps, even in the box now. Mike in there earlier, Melanie in there earlier. So many hard-working people that have kept this show going, and it's really, really cool to see that we're starting to get a little bit of traction here, starting to see a little bit of tangible evidence of the growth, and
I'll switch with you if you want.
Very, very neat.
Wait till the button crashes. Wait till
58
after your dealer,
lights, y'all? Can
and
we
then
do
we can
a
switch.
70 burger on a Wednesday? Let's go for the freaking
I'm not gonna switch right now.
Why
on the dealer.
not? Let's
Why
shoot for the
not?
moon.
If you want to give me the dealer the next time, I'll switch it right after
Let's
this
try
hand.
to get there.
Or you can wait
What
till
do you
after your
say,
dealer.
Chad?
It's up to you.
E King, we
You'll give me the button?
appreciate you, man.
Okay.
All the way in Melbourne, Australia. You are a legend. Shout out
I'll take the
to
button
you.
twice.
That's a pretty cool feeling right there, Nick. Having somebody in Australia watching
show me
us,
your
I would have never guessed that. So appreciate you. Ooh, we got a fun one here.
All right, you want to switch?
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Shout out from
Justin,
Australia. Thank you so
Punisher,
much for
look at
tapping in,
this.
mate. But look at this hand here.
That's a call from
As
Punisher.
yeah, and I kind of like it. No
I don't.
fucking way Justin's ever gonna put Punisher on Kings here. Flop doesn't cooperate for Punisher as none of his opponents hit a thing, and he would be best served to continue trapping here. Not gonna blame him for betting.
What's
But
up?
boy, this is a pretty damn good board to check back with such a disguised Kings. Obviously not wanting an ace to roll off, but everything else in the deck pretty fucking safe here. Would have liked to see Punisher check this through when he slow plays pre-flop. I think you got to commit to the trap there. You know what I'm saying, Colin?
Yeah,
I lost the most
I can't
hands.
really understand what the thought process there. I'm gonna be honest, not trying to be too critical. It's just I like to fast play my
That was pretty
monsters,
lucky.
and wow, what do I know?
Wow, and this is playing out wonderfully for Punisher, who must be thinking, what the hell's Justin raising with here? He was the pre-flop raiser. He just checks. And obviously gonna call, but very interesting.
Oh, she got blocked because of
1400
that
in
comment.
the middle. Is Justin gonna give up once Punisher
yeah.
called that check raise?
Now
Is
I
he
get
gonna
it, yeah.
continue the story
About
that
the Filipino.
he has pocket aces, pocket tens?
yeah, well,
I
I'm
guess
being nice.
queens would play sometimes like that, or jacks.
Yeah, but Justin is this is a weird hand.
That might be
I
the most
can't make
bogus
much sense
comment
of
we've
this one,
seen so
to be
far.
honest.
Really taking his time. Feels
I
like
mean,
a bet's coming.
Kings is going nowhere. We can agree on that, right?
Oh, certainly.
I'm about to get all your hands used.
Rising up though. It looks like 12-10.
So how does it work?
I just think Punisher's gonna just call here. Punisher has been known to throw me off from time to time. I mean, look, he's played this hand funkier than I think a lot of people would have predicted. And here we are. The way him playing it funky has allowed Justin to turn his ace queen into a funky play, and we're just in a funky spot here. Punisher obviously in the driver's seat. Just a couple safe cards as the flop was as dry as imaginable.
What do we think here? Is
Yeah,
Justin gonna go for
and
it? Triple
Punisher
barrel?
has about a pot size bet left. That star is about 1-1, a smidge under. Is Justin gonna commit to the armed robbery? Is he gonna go for the arson? We can tell it's not gonna work.
25 for
He's gonna get
majority,
in the
and then
face.
50 for full, 100 for turn, and then
A
200
shotgun
for
debris, but is he gonna
I'll take red. Okay, I'll take red.
continue the theft here?
All
And
in?
he does.
Wow. This is
Now, worth noting, Punisher did not snap.
yeah. I mean, no shot Punisher folds this, right? I mean,
No, but it
obviously-
does tell you something that he didn't snap. It does
Yeah.
tell you something that he's at least considering
I mean, what does he lose to here? Tens and
tens
aces.
and aces.
Yeah.
Tens and aces. I agree that we expect him to ultimately stick the chips in, but you can what?
Oh, don't, no. Oh my gosh.
This would be a phenomenal play from Justin. It will look amazing on camera.
Gosh, are you kidding me, Justin?
Holy Toledo.
What?
Complete.
Oh my god.
Free barrel there.
It's a world-class fold right there.
That's going to look really good on camera for Justin. It's his first time back on cam in months, and that's going to look really fucking good on tape, chat.
Oh my gosh. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Nick, is Punisher more worried about aces or tens?
Probably, frankly, because just like raising,
No, but which one do you think
check
is?
raising with tens full is so uncommon there.
Yeah, so probably aces, you'd say.
I mean,
600.
he was giving Justin credit for the tippy top of your range there. But
it's just a 3-bet. It's just a 3-bet.
Yeah, no, it is.
You know, like, yeah, when you get to the 4-bet, 5-bet, ranges get a lot more narrow there. But Justin could be doing that for value with queens.
Do you end up on the river with queens, check raising the flop, barreling turn, and jamming river? I mean, you can absolutely say yes. Like, you know what I mean? It's starting to get like, you start to question it when we get to that value strength, right?
Yes.
Whereas like with you know what I'm saying? Like, so look, I'm just trying to get in Punisher's head for a moment and try to think what the hell was going on in his skull there.
I kind of forgot about that one. So you have right?
I think he just sets himself up like that when he just flats the 3-bet pre-flop, right? And so
his hand is so under rep there. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. You're not making bad arguments. I'm just trying to always think about the full perspective, right?
Yeah.
100.
I just think when you
it's very shocking that he folded.
I think when you only flat the 3-bet, you have to stick with the plan of under rep. Recognize your hand is so under rep. I just can't. He's gonna wish he had.
He's gonna want that one back, y'all, and that's part of the balls that it takes to play on stream. One guy looks like a genius, the other guy looks like a fool, but you know. Play poker, you're going to be on both sides. You know which side you try to be on more often.
No, you can't come back.
But certainly Punisher going to want one back.
And, you know, in poker, you know, obviously that hand, you know, worked out a lot better for Justin. You know, Punisher's going to be regretting that one. But if you're not holding, if you don't ever find yourself folding to bluffs, you're just going to be a calling station and lose a lot of money. Sometimes in poker, you're going to have to go with your read, and you're going to have to be willing to get flat out.
Until we see a flop. We haven't seen a flop in like 5 hands.
Good players
Look, I hope Punisher is not capable of making very light calls. So, you know, I mean, to say that I'm perplexed by that fold, I think is pretty fair. I think we're all perplexed. But if he was going with a gut read, which is that he was beat, and like there was obviously not much that beat him, you know, he He either overthought the hand or he went with a bad soul read. Probably it's the first and not the latter. He probably just overthought that hand. That would be my guess. I don't know.
Oh,
but
man.
you can't rule out the fact that maybe he just thought he had it there.
Yeah.
I understand he didn't, and there's not a lot of it to have there when you have kings in that spot. Like, not a lot at all.
It's going to be interesting, the players watching that one back. And
it will be. Sometimes, you know, we catch a little flack for the boys having the game on delay, and honestly, sometimes it is a little distracting. I think it'll be quite interesting to see the boys' reaction when that hand goes up on the screen.
Yeah,
and be very fascinating to watch.
Man, I mean, I don't want to harp on him too much. This is the last thing I'll say, you know, because he's a much better player than me. But if I'm him there watching this, I don't know how he doesn't throw up. You know, it's just I credit to his composure, I guess, but I'd just be sitting there.
Punisher has been playing very well consistently since he's returned. He's been up a good amount. I remember someone in the chat was putting the stats in, and Punisher was amongst the best statistically this month. And everyone makes a bad fold from time to time.
Justin, I'm waiting.
But
he's itching to see it.
TikTok.
Oh gosh.
You know, we have all been there, guys. And it's when he sees it, look, it's gonna be a fucking gut punch. It is what it is. When he sees it, you're going to see the grimace on his face. You're going to see the anguish. You're going to. Hopefully, he doesn't fucking have an aneurysm. I'm half kidding. But yep, we'll see it. Whatever the reaction is, we'll see it.
Keep this camera. This is what I want to see.
Coming back.
Nice spot there for Giljack there. Not to be ignored there. But.
I haven't played like any significant spot. I'm the one in the first hand of the night. And
Does Hamul live stream? Do you guys do you do the Doom Zoom, Nick, ever?
It's almost like I can forget about both of those.
How to give you something, you know?
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been happy.
Donation accepted. I could have declined it. I could have folded.
You could have. You really could have.
I've declined a lot.
Starting to wind down a little. I think we got at
folded
least
queens before.
45 minutes left minimum, but you can certainly sense that
Maybe a little cheaper.
starting to tail off a little bit here.
200.
He sure showed a lot of heart, guys, and let's be fair. None of us thought he was getting Punisher to fold there, but whether he did or he didn't, it took a tremendous amount of heart.
Yeah.
The result was even better, as baffled as we were by it. And took a lot of courage there, Justin. Good to see him back. Been having some people in the chat rooting for him, and wow, no better hand for his fans than that one.
Justin, right out of the book, flopping the best, the boat on top, and not much going down below, but does pick up a gutter. This one's likely going to result in chop chop unless Justin can hit a miracle 4.
Dennis C.
How sick would that be? These guys are deep too. I know we've been harping on Punisher, but give credit with Justin for having the guts to go for it.
One more?
Almost to 60 likes, y'all. 2 away. Let's get there. What do you say?
Yeah.
Thank you in advance. Hey, very.
We made it this
I like
far,
it,
you know,
Joey.
Very
Thank you
classy.
so much. Joey in the chat saying, if you are reading this, we have been there, bro. Shake it off. That's right. Dude has played a lot of hands since he came back a couple weeks ago. A lot of great hands and has had great success. That's what the math says. And one hard hand is just shit's gonna, it's to be expected when you play cards as much as these guys do. So shake it off. Love that sentiment. W comment from Joey Bagels.
Air?
60 there, SBRW comment from South Bay Rounder. Appreciate you guys lifting these guys up a little bit. There's a lot of character from you guys.
You know you can just nod and fight him, right?
He asked nicely though.
Yeah, Justin now going for it on the river here. Pots it up. Pretty gross for Evan here. As you have tripped kings, but not a great kicker. You have a set on bottom, but you do lose set. 4, 5,
right?
7, 4.
Nothing to lose, nothing to fucking. You have a 4
Wow.
in your hand, then you're very happy.
What was the run out?
You're very happy.
No, the boys are chopping as it stands.
Christian.
That's not
Justin
likely.
with the nuts on the top. Evan
Floor.
only with a king on top, non-boat, and a set on the bottom. Makes a good call. Not an easy call. And it's those hands, king 7, pocket 2s to chop it up. And a pot that was 14K, the guys win 200 each. That was
Another one?
That was boring.
Not for me.
One more
Good call though. Yeah.
That wasn't boring for me. I knew what you had. I was just if you had the 4 or not.
Yeah, 25.
Well, yeah, I would have to. Pretty specific.
King 7, and then you have a
5, 4, 6.
You only need a 4. You have king 7 already, so you have 2 mystery cards.
Oh yeah.
And you only need a 4 of one of those 2, so it's
Are we doing 15, 25?
Yeah, 25. Yeah.
It's actually quite possible for you to scoop.
I forgot about that 7 thing.
Yeah, the 7 was a straight card. Yeah, that's why I was a little bit concerned.
Oh shit.
Check.
A lot of bomb pots says, I don't think Punisher's caught up to the hand yet, y'all. It doesn't seem like it, at least yet. And I think we're all kind of hanging on to the edge of our seats, wanting to see Punisher's reaction.
I had to work hard to make that $200.
It should be interesting. And
I think
like Joey Bagel said, man, we've all been there. Keep your head up. But it's might be
away
a
from the
crazy
table,
watch
Nick.
coming here. Almost
Nick, I
certainly
think-
will. That's
Oh no, there it is.
Punisher's just squarely positioned towards the TV, waiting for this hand.
Can we get a
Like,
special
his life
request just to
depends on
have a
it.
side camera or like a split screen on him for when we see this?
Right. One
Yeah,
day,
that-
my
Not on
man.
that board because
That
I bet 32
That's
million.
you have
that's
king
crazy,
7.
yeah.
Because if you have queens, you would have
We
checked
know
it
we'll
back
be doing
already.
big things when we can get that shot.
I think so.
and
A maniac would
Richard blasting away
Try to
with
get you
an
to
8
fold, like,
and a
kings,
3.
Or you could, if you think I have
Diamond
like
draw
second
on the
set
bottom,
on the
even though he has
flop,
3
like you
diamonds.
have
This
queens
is a
out. What's the
fabulous
other
hand to
below
put
that?
out with.
Yeah, like top set versus middle set.
And
Yeah,
Patrick
then you
I was
get
more
that.
put
thinking
with
like
8,
top set
3,
versus
and
I can't
got
hear.
shot
Richard had a
and
chance
top
to
air.
steal.
Interesting hand here.
You have to think I have something I'll fold. Otherwise, there's no point in betting queens.
Oh boy, Patrick gets there on the top, and now he's not folding the bottom.
Like maybe I have a king and a wrap. I could have a king and a wrap.
And Richard is in line to lose a big pot unless he can get away. What a disaster!
Maybe a different
river.
Pretty hard to get me
Richard, who's going to get shown the bad news, and Patrick, who has not had a good session, is going to get a lot of money back. I don't think he's all in for 4,000. I don't think the pot was that big. It could have been. My bad if it was. 4,500 is what it was. Okay, it was. So Patrick scooped, I think, just stacked Richard, and how about whole night around there
on those dry boards?
What was your 4 cards?
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Deuce, king,
Live by the bomb
Here's
pot, die by the bomb
trips in a
pot.
set.
Good night, Richard.
Good night, Rick. Both the boards were rainbow, so I wasn't really scared.
Richard's gonna head out.
The set and trip.
Okay, tough night for him.
I mean, yeah, what the
So I'll only lose if you have queens with a king, or
so it's gonna be dead button and 9, I guess.
that's it, pretty much.
Donna, was your idea to do a bomb
You have a set.
Have a good night, Richard. Tough one to go out on.
And a 7.
And Patrick's the big winner in the game after that hand. Go figure. And let's be honest, some people in the chat earlier were getting on Patrick. But,
I put my.
I don't know.
For the bomb
You guys
pot.
familiar? Have you watched the streams before?
You can't straddle from all the way over here.
Patrick does very well in these games, and I'll tell you one thing is Colin and I are not surprised to see him as the big winner now in this game after being stuck the most at one point. And this is nothing new from seat number 5.
Oh, so he just went with an 8, and then
and then he turned up flush draw
on the
Backstep
the other
for Patrick.
board.
This is keep it
You get it in on the turn?
No, on river. I just wanted it.
Wait, and then you check call and then you
Giljack
pot.
out flops.
Yeah.
Okay.
40.
Bet 40.
Oh, so the fuck. So and then the bottom bricked out. Jack was good.
Bottom. I river trips.
Fuck. She folded 4-4. I think I fucked up. It's probably an 8-8
Oh,
situation.
hello.
Wow, that's a fun
Welcome,
river
Mike.
there
Patrick.
for Patrick, who now all of a sudden can't miss. Binked a jack on that bottom board.
And Giljack's gonna go for a little thin value here, assessing the situation correctly, but unfortunately, Patrick just rivers him. So,
And Bill Giljack bets pretty hefty, 175. And Patrick gonna love that size. What is he gonna make it, chat? $800? 775? What do you think you're calling?
yeah, I think he wants you to call it. I think he kind of assesses the situation of a weak king, maybe, or just a top pair. So, what would a king call here? Maybe 475, 550. I don't think you can go too big just because there's not a lot of bluffs on this board. I guess 7, 8. Oh, he's going massive.
Goes really big.
Boulder. Forget everything I just said.
Kind of like it. It looks bluffy. Yeah. It looks like maybe he turned a 4 or a 3 with a pair. I don't know. It just looks like obviously polar again. And,
yeah, I mean, what hand does this? Good fold.
Yeah, good fold from Gil. It doesn't take too long. We're chucking it in. And yeah, Patrick's
It like tracks your sleeping heart rate.
That's supposed to be like the ideal finger or something for it.
starting to run good, and that was a pretty quick turnaround for Patrick.
Yeah.
I don't think you can wear it on any finger.
And look at that stack in front of him. 14 Gs. That's
What it actually does is it relays
pretty
the
good
hands
stack.
that everybody has.
That's why it's smart.
It vibrates when I'm good. When they're bluffing, it just vibrates like a small vibration.
Don't even say that. Mike possible.
Pretend we didn't hear the vibration comments.
All right, no more rings at the table. Let's go put them in the fucking box.
Yeah, you gotta put your rings in the box. That's funny.
61 likes so far on the night. Pretty impressive.
Not bad. You know, we've gotten to like mid, not
Chris,
to discourage
wanna
you
do a
or
round of
anything,
bomb pots?
Colin,
There's no
but
list
we've
for
actually
that.
got to like
No list.
50s.
We got
in the high 80s
Yeah,
before.
Short-handed 50s.
Oh,
Down
jeez.
right now?
Short-handed.
All right, we're gonna do
What?
we're gonna do a round.
That stream was people were popping off the vibe.
Probably a buzz
Awesome
for it.
night.
I just throw that all
I'm
the
gonna
time
have
when
3
I wanna
behind.
make the ball
Oh,
pop.
not quite
Yeah,
that.
we're short-handed.
For this one,
Time to make something happen.
Yeah, time to make something happen. Let's go.
Nobody
Push.
Interesting that Yusuf didn't play long today, huh? Just wasn't into it.
3,000 chips, please.
I can't count.
Floor, 3,000.
Do you want like a
3,000.
I will. Sorry about that.
That wasn't like gonna look at your hand on mine. That was just a
Check.
check.
5 checks. 6 checks. Gotcha. All right, just tell me what I can do with the next one. Yeah.
Checked around on the flop. Fun
check again.
stream,
Sorry.
says Jose.
We appreciate that, Jose.
You've been supporting the channel for a good minute now, and we appreciate you, dog. Punisher going to bet. He must have saw the hand now, right? The pocket king's hand. We didn't get the reaction I was hoping for. The camera angle, I don't think, accommodated the situation.
Yeah,
you can tell his demeanor is a little down, as I'm sure, you know, understandably probably bummed out at.
Yeah, and if you're at the table too, you don't want to make the whole spectacle.
Give out too much. I totally agree.
That may be right.
And
set and push.
Job.
better set for Gil on the top, flush good on the bottom for the Punisher. And we've lost some players, but what we haven't lost is the players with the stacks.
Yeah.
As everyone other than Punisher north of 5K, Gil close to 6K, everyone would be north of 6K other than Punisher. Still 3.7, but it's a lot of money in play for a 5, 10, 20. What are we, 7-handed? 2, 4, 6, 7, yeah.
People in the chat saying they might have lost the audio, but hi, my name is says it came back. Yeah, so I guess people wouldn't be able to hear.
Okay, hopefully that was temp. Rare.
About to say just refresh it.
Posted if it keeps jacking up.
John Bob's top vote.
And ooh, Joey Bagel says pineapple. Each player is dealt 3 full cards after a round of betting. Each player must discard one of their 3 cards before the flop. The rest of the hand is played like hold it. Okay, yes. So there's pineapple, Joey, where you discard one of them pre-flop. Okay, you start with 3, right? And then crazy pineapple is where you discard on the flop.
Yeah.
Most people prefer to play crazy, right? Because you get to make your decision with more information. But both are fun. And back in the day, in the online poker days before the Black Friday, a couple of the sites actually offered pineapple. And it's not like there'd be games all day around, but like you could jump in a pineapple game from time to time for sure. I remember Paradise Poker used to kind of consistently spread some pineapple that would run with some frequency. You play any pineapple, Colin?
Yeah, we play pineapple at my home game. It's pretty fun. It's usually like a end of the night, you know, like last hour. Usually it'll be like dealer's choice, or like last half hour dealer's choice.
Sure.
And there's always a couple guys that play pineapple.
Fun ass game. Yeah, 13 grand killing it. Joker's wild, no kidding. Crazy pineapple is super lit.
Nick, what's your game of choice if you've been playing No Limit Hold'em all night, you know, at a home game or something like that?
Looks
and
like
say,
Chandeliers, bro.
Dealer's choice.
Oh, like if we get to a dealer's
There's so
choice
many
part of
glasses
the
and
night.
waters.
Yeah.
How do we, bro?
I like that shop game,
full,
so the 6-card
half
game where
full.
you have to make your
This
Hold'em
one's
hand
mine.
and Omaha
Empty.
hand, and then they
These are
don't
probably all yours,
intermingle
bro.
or
I
mix
don't know.
after that. I'm a big fan of that.
I finished all mine. No, those aren't mine, bro. This
Also,
one's mine.
like Big O, which is just 5-card Omaha 8 or better. 5-card variety instead of
You don't have to.
just 08 4-card variety. So I like the high-low pot limit games. Yeah, I think those are the two that I most often select in dealer's choice. What about you?
A fun one I like is just stand up. You know, I'll just tell everyone, get the hell up, or else we're standing up. I'll just institute the stand-up game. I like double board PLO bomb pots. I just love blood.
Those are hella fun.
Especially
One of
if you
these
love-
days, guys, we should get together. No bullshit. We could even rent, like, hear me out, fellas. We could even rent like a super fire Airbnb, you know. So it's like we all whatever, and we should just do a dealer's choice game. You know what I mean? Want to play some Hold'em, but that's not the point of the game. It's just we're here to play everything else, fuck around, and just have a good time. I think that would be a good ass experience. What do you think?
I 100% agree. Sounds like a blast. Joey in the chat saying, Colin loves some dealer's choice home games with the boys. Enjoy those moments, bro. I don't take it lightly, Joey. You know, I recognize that those are some of the most fun, you know, I have. Those are really, really good experiences. I love that atmosphere, especially kind of the smaller stakes, you know. Like, don't get me wrong, we have like 300, 400, 500 in our stacks by the end of the night, but, you know, we're playing 25, 50. Probably plays more like a 1-2 if I'm being honest, but yeah, where it's no one's gonna be going broke or anything like that. So it's we're here to have fun. But yeah, those home games are truly magical.
Check.
Bet.
Looks like we are kind of winding down a little bit. Usually, kind of at the end of the night when we get a lot of bomb pots going, that is the first sign, but. We will be going strong until the last
Chris,
hand.
we still didn't get service? 8 fold, 1 fold, 2, 3, 5 fold.
So many bomb pots.
Hot.
Good to see the likes get up tonight. The likes really do matter. You know, every time we get more likes, the algorithm recommends us to some random person wherever they're located. You know, so the people liking and subscribing really is meaningful. So really encouraging to see all the likes tonight, guys. Thanks again. We will be back for PLO Friday and 2-5 on Saturday to round out the week.
Yeah, boys were good.
In bump up?
Yeah, I'm in.
You said while I'm dealing, you're gonna what?
We're potting it.
I don't know if I'm supposed to know that.
Ace 8.
Ace 9, 8, 3.
He has a full house.
Oh, he has.
Oh, he had 8-3 too. Oh, so I rivered him with the jack.
Oh, you hit a higher?
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, we both had 8-3.
Octo crab.
Yeah, I didn't think he would pot like high.
Yeah, I didn't think he would either, which is why it surprised me.
So I thought it was.
Hey, bro, could I have that water? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, so these guys at the table
turn,
just,
no
I
flush
don't know if you
draw.
can hear me, they're
Yeah.
talking about the
This
hand
sucks.
between,
Open-ended too.
I believe Patrick and
He should have
Richard.
he would have
So
three-quartered me like a lot here.
they're about
Oh, like based
15
on turn?
minutes away. So
Oh,
Yeah.
he has
just
good
for
equity.
reference.
I mean, if he hits a diamond or a queen or a 7.
8, 1, 3 fold. 5 fold.
But nope, just goes Jack Jack.
That's crazy. Look at the fours. Fours are looking so
Fucking
good.
beautiful Jack Jack right there.
How much equity did it say you had?
What's up?
How much equity did it on the turn? How much did you have on the turn?
46 or something.
25.
Instead, you got 100.
100%, baby.
That was an absolutely brutal hand for Richard, dude. Been keeping it snug, keeping it close to the vest all night, and then
Pot it if you
just
once,
gets it
once I was
all
like,
in
all
a
right, pocket jacks are impossible. Pot.
effed up spot there against Patrick, who gets a pair of beautiful rivers. Scoop, an enormous pot, one of the biggest, perhaps the biggest of the night, certainly one of, if not. And what a game changer that hand was for Patrick and Richard, as Patrick now the big winner, and Richard obviously
that's sick.
That's a gnarly one.
has bit the dust.
Sometimes you're the butcher, sometimes you're the cattle.
Alright, I have a flush on a pair board, 2 pair, a board with a million straights. So I put it like that.
Joey, man, we appreciate you. We're do this Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
I call
So
Kenny with a bunch of garbage.
hang out here anytime. We'll always be alive on those days. So come back. We really appreciate you sticking out through the night and commentating and chatting it up as well, man. It makes our job a lot easier when the chat's active like it is tonight.
That's funny, Joey. You see, that's how the algorithm works, man. You know, you put up some funny thumbnails and get a couple more likes, and all of a sudden it gets sent out a little more. And now, you know, you're one of the most active, awesome members in the community. And hopefully we'll be seeing you play on stream here in the near future.
Reach up. Okay.
Just a king, right? Yeah,
Okay, I just got
like king
word that after the bomb plots, whenever we get back, there's going to be a round of $50 bomb plots. So a few more bomb plots, but then after that, these guys are going to continue to play, and they're going to put the knit game on and the do 7 back on, I believe. So that should keep the action flowing here, as felt like we might be getting towards the end, but it sounds like we've still got some juice left in the tank here, and we're going to squeeze every last drop we have out of this thing. So should add for an interesting wrinkle here with some side games going into effect. Colin?
Hell yeah.
Bet.
Take care, Sean, man. We appreciate you sticking out throughout the night. It means a lot.
Thank you so much. And have a lovely, get some rest. Have a lovely rest of your week. I'm sure we'll be seeing you soon. Good night. Charmaine Brown. What a lovely name. What a lovely young lady.
Pot.
8-cent pot. 9.50.
Justin's got top set on the top board and an ace on and a club draw on the bottom. And I don't see either hand being able to continue unless missing something. My motor skills aren't as sharp as earlier in the stream, but indeed they fold. Fish diet until February. That's good, man.
All right. What up, bro?
We all should be doing that, or a lot of us should probably be doing that, including myself.
It's hard when you're out of position and then the turn just fucks your hand.
I had a weird hand that I thought pot was whatever.
I had a big flop. I set an open ender and a flush draw.
So 7 deuce back on as
I would have called the flop, and I would have folded.
we see Kenny has it this time. Pretty dang good for the junkiest hand to no limit hold'em, or any hold'em for that matter. And strange float here on this specific texture here for Punisher. 4-liner now, any 4 or a 9. Kenny gonna check. Is Punisher want to bluff? No, what he wants to do is just drill top pair. And does you want to go for some thin value on a jack? Nope, but he will turn over the winner.
Oh, 7 deuce back on?
Yeah, we should turn it back
And
on.
Let's turn it back on.
he is a little defense for the table in addition to dragging that pot.
Do you guys want to play the Nick game after I go pee? In like 5-10 minutes. Start.
I guess that's when the Nick game will start, y'all.
How much you guys want to play it for?
Actual bomb pot size.
You guys want to do like how much? 500
How do you
total?
guys do it here? Splash pot or do you do?
Let's do loser's choice.
Loser's choice being suggested by
How much should we
Evan,
do,
seat
Patrick?
6.
100 each? That's too much. I think 100.
The last person to sit down knows everyone else 100.
Yeah, that's 600.
I like doing it like bomb pot though, like splash pot, bomb pot.
What does that mean?
Splash pot usually.
Like instead of everyone getting paid, instead there's just a bomb pot with the bounty.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
That's fine.
Yeah. And if somebody has to, or if somebody comes in and they want to be in the bomb pot and they weren't in the game, they have to buy themselves in.
Yeah, it's like a equal share.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds reasonable from boys.
Yeah, whatever you guys want.
But some kind of side game, Nick game being implemented, logistics being hammered out. Check through on the flop on this bomb pot.
Just do the math, I don't know.
Check.
5-6 check.
Pot.
Pot, you said?
Yeah.
7 bet pot. Should be 1.
So it's a bomb pot hold'em?
175. Folds to 5.
Oh, we're doing 25.
We can do like whatever. Usually we let the loser choose the game actually.
I want to
The
do a hand
loser
of
chooses the game, everybody goes into the bomb pot, and then it just plays out like a normal hand?
Yeah. You get like a free bomb pot, I guess, if you win.
Can the loser pick, or is it just
Alright, here we go, 11 o'clock.
always like loser can pick? Okay.
So 600?
Pick.
Yeah, I think we're doing 100 each. Or 600. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
What do you have?
5. Let me go pee first, because I hate when you have to pee really bad but you're in the Nick game.
Yeah.
Alright, Nelson,
So
8.
play my.
I'm gonna go through that, 'cause I know he's not here. Wait, that's has been done.
No,
Nelson,
not
8
yet.
for 500,
Doing
going
like
one splash.
couple
Okay,
hands.
moving on. Did Dennis C ever show up? Dennis
Very
C for
astute
$500.
comment here
Wait, is
from
this
the
right?
Joey Bagelmeister himself, who says get down towards the end of a session can get dangerous.
I'm gonna go
Seen
pee,
people lose
put my
their
fight
entire
up.
stack in the final 8 minutes. It ain't over till it's over. Yogi Berra. And boy, have I seen that a lot of times too, bro. Especially when it gets short-handed. And especially when you have an aggressive lineup, as we've kind of sifted through. He's one of kind of the tight spots in Richard. Houston's honestly a wild card usually, but in this specific configuration, it's exactly the kind of lineup you would suspect that you could see some kind of off the rail type hand at the end. We'll see.
Am I allowed to do that?
It's your game.
I would like to play that hand.
Raised to 125.
What? Pocket sevens.
Oh, he had it?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Now I did not deal Evan. Not here.
Battle of the aces. Patrick still good. Neither player flopping anything. Giljack turns open-ended. Does bring in 3 clubs. No player with a club. Expect this to just get checked through.
All right, start.
Yeah.
Oh, Punisher. We gotta wait for Punisher.
And Patrick's using.
It's like we're doing a round of bathroom breaks, and then we're gonna put the Nick game on.
Where's the nip buttons though? Do we have them or?
We can play stand up. We can just stand up if you want. Like at the volley.
Honestly,
We can do it
the
volley
you know,
style.
Joey, you
I
know how the
prefer
shop
nip buttons,
doesn't
but-
work, bro,
Nah,
because
bruh.
the
Either way,
You know, it's time to
scanners
get
can't compute the 6
fucking
cards and separate them.
stand up.
Well, that wouldn't be an issue for Crazy Pineapple. We get to see their cards, and then we get to see which one they discard because
Yeah, you can put them in. Then.
actually we wouldn't unless they did it
830.
face up.
7
I
and
think
the-
actually it'd still be more interesting than shop,
We're
but
doing 600 total. We're just gonna do splash pot. So
we still
it's
would
not-
be kind of in the dark on some of the information. Like we wouldn't know which
person,
card they
non-including
discard,
yourself.
right? Until the end, basically. Could be interesting, but could also be frustrating. One thing I know is Punisher is not all in for $20, y'all. Quick graphical error. I think it's Punisher. Sorry, Giljack and John
They
to the
come around
flop.
for drinks or no?
Let it catch up.
He just told her personally. Tim saw her, but
Giljack, John. Okay, and Punisher's not in the hand. Got it. So Giljack and John heads up. Giljack out flopping John here with the inferior hearts. Drill's a good flop. This hand was a mess. Sorry about that, guys. Ish happens. And John gets curious. It's going high.
we've been waiting for service for like an hour, so I think the least we could do is give them a round. What do you think? You could do it.
Go track down
Good suggestion there from Steven.
All right. Yeah. For some reason the system glitched. It took you out. I just need to put your stack amount back in. Can you just give me a count, please?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So, quick little recalibration. We'll get everything squared up as sounds like the boys are ready for some side games as the night is
so
getting later.
Yep.
But we've still got
8
some action play.
Boy.
And some fun stacks as the gentlemen will stand up until they win a pot. It's time for some hit game.
We got the stand-up game on.
This feels very appropriate. Shout out to these guys for spicing it up at the end of all. It's been a very, very fun stream. So I salute these guys.
All right. So what, 100 each?
So 100 ahead, not including yourself. So it's 600. Okay. And the winner gets to choose the bump.
Okay.
And,
Looks like they're doing $100 per player bounty.
Figure out a way to pay up.
So 600.
Nick, can you hear me, by the way?
We don't have to worry too much. I think everybody here is good for it.
Sorry, what was that, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just
it's a little faint.
never gonna come to this casino again for 600.
Say something again.
Is this better?
That is better.
Shit, I want to get rid of my button.
All right, so it sounds like they agreed on 100 per head, other than yourself. So basically, whoever is the last man standing, you're gonna have to pony up $600, and that will be up for grabs in a bomb pot when the round concludes. So something to keep an eye on, as obviously
this where
this
you've been sitting for a while,
always
like it's pretty.
No, it's I mean, yeah.
impacts the action.
Yeah, but if you just keep doing them back to back, probably not.
Don opens Jack 9
There's no
suited.
people at this table
Penny
right now.
and just tag along with a call. Very, very good flop here. Giljack catches a little something here with the 7. Yeah, SBR bringing a little stick up here to San Diego, and it's a good thing. Frankly, probably overdue for a little bit of stand-up game. And I think it's good to have a mix of straightforward games, side games. I think variety is always the way.
Ooh, diamonds now for Giljack.
Yeah, that's certainly kind of a spicy card here for Gil.
No.
That is case. So that's a pretty big bet. 1,000 into 17, electing for about the 60% pot size. Gil with about 5K effective. John barely has them covered, but they have pretty much identical stacks here. And very interesting. What do you think, Colin? Is this
If the 40's on, then it's
Yeah, I mean, certainly a call, right?
Should probably be like
Brick City
75, but
brings in a 4-liner. And
Or short, so. Yeah.
I would have.
Gil just gonna hope he had enough showdown there.
Easy life, huh, John? Easy
Yeah.
game. You're scared
Would
me
have
for a
been an
minute.
interesting
Win the
spot
first
for
one.
Gil to
Do you
take a
have to
bluff
show
with
to
that,
sit?
though. You know, when the
Yeah.
4-liner does
No,
sit there.
Yeah, by yourself you have to show.
Must show.
I feel like it probably
Don't
was
show
kind of,
no credit.
the issue is he had showdown, right?
Yeah,
And, like,
no, that's a
if
good
for some reason John was horsing around as the stand-up game is going to force people to open up their ranges, right? Like if for some reason he hasn't, he's just he's just incinerating his money. But I'm with you that it would have been kind of a cool play, but when you have a 7 there, I think you're just trying to
He might be putting
hope you're
John on,
good,
you know, like
or at
ace
least
king.
let's see if your opponent wants to bet, right? As I'm sure Gil was happy that he didn't bet, but Jack good enough.
Yeah, and he like you said, like he beats all of those non-paired hands. You know, like ace king, ace queen, ace jack. So, he's fine.
Luna, what up? Let's be honest, we're pretty sure JC watching the poker is just like an afterthought to him actually trying to get Luna's Instagram handle.
Come on, man.
Homie is on a mission.
I don't think a poker broadcast is like the best channel for that, but yeah. Anyway.
Jay-Z, come, I'll welcome you in my, you can come join my celibate club. It's like being in a monastery, minus the... Some of the, oh my goodness, I'm just gonna stop. Justin trying to get after it here with 7 deuce, and Patrick ain't going anywhere. And is Justin just going to give up here, Colin, you think? Or is he going to go for it? We've seen him go for it before. He got Punisher fold kings on the river. This is...
That 10's a really bad card for him, too, because now he's losing it on queen 10, so...
Beating ace king and ace queen now as well. Really
and
horrible
especially
card.
in the stand-up.
It probably...
Right. He is grabbing chips.
And you can make the case that Patrick wasn't folding anyway, but like you said, with the 10, just don't see any way this works. But here comes a barrel.
Yep.
And it's a big one.
7 deuce.
And Patrick snaps him.
Wow.
And boy, what a nice swing there. Patrick plays successful defense for the table.
Even on or no?
But more importantly, he drags about a 4K or maybe.
Yusuf left. Okay.
The light's green, then just
he drags a 6K pot about
guys,
3K.
it's green. It's not red.
Patrick
No, he had 7 deuce. He was going for that last hand.
Oh, okay.
7.7 G's. What a tremendous turnaround.
Yeah. That how big was that pot again? I didn't quite see the end of that.
Oh boy, happy wife, happy life.
Now we're gonna get some violence.
First you gotta get a wife, though. That's the tricky part.
Check.
10 deuce 4.
Nice.
Boy, Patrick picks off the 7 deuce, wins a huge hand, gets to sit down.
This is my first time playing the Nick game.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Another fun day to be
I've been wanting
Mr. C5, huh?
Oh yeah, he's been killing it.
That first hand, my heart was beating so fast.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off there, buddy. Joey, the loser has to pay 600 to a splash pot when the game is over.
Oh, so they're doing a splash pot. It's not $100 per person that wins.
They throw the whole 600 in the middle and gamble.
Oh, interesting. That's gonna be a fun one.
And then does the loser also call when we start up again, or does it start up immediately?
Table just decides.
Okay.
There's no like reason.
I think the loser should start it. Keep it going.
I mean, you should just keep it going at this point.
Continuous?
You don't even bomb the pot. Oh wait, no, we're doing bomb pots with it.
Check.
Yeah, Joey,
Yeah,
I
we should
kind
just
of
keep it
agree
going.
with you there.
Maybe have like
I
a
also
tea break
just
in
want to create a
between.
maniac pot too. All that money in the middle, but
Because if you get
the
stuck
fact,
in the Nick
the
game,
chance
it
that you have a
sucks.
chance to get it
Yeah.
back, I
Nick
think
game's not
makes
awesome.
it pretty cool.
Pretty easy to lose a lot in the Nick game.
When we have bomb pot, are we
Not having
pausing
a way
this
of
game?
getting
Or?
it back once the Nick game's on it, you know?
Okay.
People standing at this base game.
Okay.
Ooh, we got a potentially really big one here.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
This
oh
is
boy.
bad.
And Punisher, unless he gets a board pair here, is gonna lose a lot of money. What an
What a
action
devastating
turn
turn.
card we have here. Great flop for Justin, who flopped the double gutty. And somehow it's the 4 of hearts, despite Punisher having 2 4s in his hand. And Justin just comes out with this huge overbet. And Punisher's probably salivating, doing jumping jacks internally.
Just a call.
Just calls.
Let's see a brick. Yeah, this. How is this? This is gonna be stacks, right?
Yeah. When Punisher calls an overbet, feels like Justin's just going to go with a value jam here. As Punisher has about 1.3x pot, and he already called an overbet previously. No reason to get cute here. Like the fact that he's giving it some thought, but here comes the jam and the snap. And Punisher, who has been playing outstanding poker, scream after scream, has one major misplay, and then he gets cold decked here, and it's hard not to have a lot of compassion for our man Punisher, who loses his entire stack in a rough hand.
Sit down now. You don't have to stack them.
Boy.
Thanks for the reminder.
2,000.
And that's going to get Justin into the profit zone, back into the profit zone. He's been kind of swinging around a little bit. And it's now Punisher, who was...
I mean, look at the table right now. It's just speechless. I mean, that's just ultimate cold deck right there.
Patrick's got 34K stack. Justin's sitting with all those chips.
2,300.
Not often you see Global Kenny with one of the medium stacks in this game, and that's what we're looking at right now. Evan's got him covered. Patrick's got him covered. Justin's got him covered. By a decent amount.
The one solace there for Patrick is, Punisher is obviously, he lost a
800
brutal cooler there, but he could have, if he wasn't, I think even if he has like 7 or 8K, they'll play for all of it, given the fact of the sandbook game and everything like that. So he wasn't incredibly deep. At least he could take think about that.
Yeah. No, that's a fair point. And Punisher does reload for 2,000, and let's see if he can keep his head on a swivel.
When we did that big stream,
we've all been there.
When we did that big stream, we played Nick game.
Kind of
Tito was here.
Make a decision that we regret, and then maybe have some bad luck or whatever. The point is, you're in kind of the danger zone when you're in Punisher's seat right now. Is he able to kind of turn the tide, or
how many is it? 3 BB there too? Or?
Could we witness him possibly unravel? We know Punisher is a good player, but we've all been in this spot before, guys. And keeping your composure sometimes is easier said than done.
Like depending on who's there,
a cold that you regret, and then a cold deck you get stacked, and all of a sudden,
500.
What's your thought process going on? Are you making good decisions? Let's find out.
Yeah,
you have. Oh shit, that's fucking crazy.
Go away. We don't want you here.
10K stack is just flying at that point. Yeah.
Because you're paying out like 3,500 if you lose.
Yeah, dude, that's you gotta let it fly.
Yeah. So I was like, I'll call 10K shove with King.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
And
if
he
it
had
gets that
queen-
wide,
he had
then
queen 7-0, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Scoop me.
I get.
Yeah, stand-up game can just be brutal sometimes. Like, yes, it's a lot of action, but we're gonna play some big pots here. Yeah, and like D King says, you still have to pay the knit tax, so.
Right. Joey Bagels, that's such a brutal reality. That's an insult to the injury after.
Thank God, bro. Oh my.
Fucked up hand there from Punisher's perspective. Having to fork out 600 to boot.
Alright, we're gonna see it all in here. Fair fight.
Versus for the
I
game.
think they're gonna go twice. The flip here. There's the ace for Punisher.
Ace is one of his jacks, though, which is relevant. Gonna make it harder
We're
to
playing
scoop.
Kilo. 5, 10, 20.
He hit a club. That was a fantastic turn card for Punisher, as clubs were live, still had live outs remaining, but
oh yeah, like squid.
I was playing in this one club for a while. It was like insane.
I'm happy to see a chop there, honestly. You know, for both players, I'm sure they're both perfectly okay with that result as well.
One board.
Live cards? Oh my god, online?
Holy cow.
No, wait, no, it was 10, 20, 2K cap.
Yes.
Alright, single board.
Oh my god, so 200 per, or no, 100 per.
Who lost? Who had to fork up
200 per head.
Oh,
I'm
200
not
per.
100% sure.
No, it was 6K
There's only one board.
Oh, bro, that's
I'll rewind it on my TV. I'm curious enough.
So, yeah.
Dude, that's insane.
Dude, it was like, yeah, it was
And
one of
then
the most insane.
stacks.
May have been Evan.
Like, have you watched it? Or,
Yeah, I mean, it's 10, 20, 6K cap, and then like there would be guys like sitting with.
Probably wouldn't be your first choice. But in this lineup, they're all
I
aggressive.
feel like
so.
the 2K is like a fucking 10 BB shove chart or something.
Yeah.
You just shove, like it's 10 big bucks.
Yeah, I think it was Evan.
Might not even be.
Because
Might not-
the
yeah, that
chips
might even
got
be
pushed
too big.
out in front of him.
Oh, we're
I
doing
didn't. Yeah, thank you, Joey.
The standard PLO, right?
When he throws them in the middle, feeling pretty confident that that's confirmation that it was indeed Evan.
Oh,
So
I forget you pick. Oh, that's kind of cool.
the 600 in the middle, and then stacks play from
You
here.
didn't want to do a hold'em hand?
No. Could do that.
That'd be kind of cool.
Nut flush draw here for Global
Or you
Kenny,
just
as
know I'm
well as
bad
an
at PLO,
ace.
I just think I can beat you guys though.
That's fair.
You know, Kenny's not going anywhere, just seeing the 3 cards that he has.
I mean, it's not that different from the bomb pot. It's literally just a bomb pot, except instead of 2 boards, there's 1.
Yeah.
It's not that confusing, is it?
Interesting development here.
Both our 7 deuce died, Gil.
Hot. I know.
We both died, bro.
So sick.
Kenny has ace jack here at the minimum.
It just
we don't
feels
even know
too
if he
good
fourth
to
card
like
is,
not run
just
it.
give him the ace jack.
But like it's so obvious that it's.
Heather.
I don't know.
John gonna bluff with a queen blocker,
How much is it?
and Kenny would be good here
How much
with
is it
aces and jacks. But
14?
very hard to call a pot-sized bet here with just aces up and not even top 2 at
Yeah,
that.
but there is the 600 in the middle
that's
that was
actually
dead.
That's
So
Gil's hand.
your opponent
This is
could
not
be
between us and them.
Yeah. Thank you for that's a very
No, it's
How much is it?
fair
14?
point.
Back to back.
Can't
See
disregard
us the next
that.
hand, yeah.
Good service, guys.
Everybody does, but they're in the middle of a hand.
And John capable of bluffing here, but hasn't shown to be super splashy in the bomb pots yet. So I really like this play from John.
I think Kenny.
If he gets
Now they're
through,
making a decision for thousands of dollars.
I think these are the kind of hands that people aren't bluffing with enough, honestly, sometimes. And let's see if it works out. Either way, I love the bet here from John.
I mean, we see.
And Kenny just play better offense.
We see.
And find a good call here.
Queen 10 with the spade.
Oop, he grabs
Maybe
the
they just think
chips
Kenny's really handsome.
only to shuffle them.
I think Kenny can find a call here.
Oh, because
An
I'm very
important
handsome?
decision here for Global Kenny,
I'm
who
not very handsome,
obviously
so you
has
calling me ugly?
not been on a good run here of late. And not that
I've never been called that once
these
in
are
my
make
life.
or break decisions or anything close to it,
I'll
but
be scared of you if I saw you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kenny trying to turn this thing around. Would
I know.
love to end this stream in the positive, I'm sure, and finds a great call. And I'm going to say that was still a good bluff there from John, but Kenny
You got it.
just
Good call.
Kenny finds it. Yeah,
Oh,
Kenny
nice.
wins.
Nice call.
reminds me of basketball when someone's draped all over a player and they hit an amazing shot anyway. Like that play from John. Very, very impressive call there from Global Kenny.
Yeah, I mean, given the dynamics of the
Alright, let's start
600
the
in there,
stand-up when I'm in
and
the
he only has to
straddle.
call 1400 there.
We're going to start
I
it in
usually would
advance.
expect him
If
to
anybody
call
has
it
to
over
pee,
50 there, but I guess he's just kind of thinking through his options, I guess. But yeah, we do see that ace jack.
Run it after bomb pot.
We're starting it when I'm in the
we
straddle.
couldn't
I
even
lost.
see his
I get a
fourth
pick.
card, but I think
I'm gonna
on
use
the
the
screen
bathroom.
it looked like a deuce. I'm assuming his fourth card was just the one. So imagine like a deuce of hearts.
Yeah, just back to regular. Hey Warren,
Would
if you
be
see service now, can you send them?
in line for that.
If you see service,
I think that's the first time
Yeah,
I lost.
Joey, I think it
or
was
maybe
deuce.
second time. I think I lost once before.
First time ever?
It's the second time ever. Actually.
Yeah, 10 was a good guess, though, blocking the...
It wasn't that much of a bet though on the river. It was only 1400. So getting pretty good
I
odds.
lost it like 3 or 4 times out of
Sometimes the graphics either get mixed up from the software or sometimes they can be input properly. We're not perfect. We do apologize. But it can be an operator error or a software error.
I don't think the graphics were off though in that last hand. I heard the dealer say 15.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but I wouldn't discredit it either, as we've obviously have encountered that enough times by now.
You see my cards?
Wowzer, Patrick's having the best day of the boys and looks down
I
at
open it like a little
a
bit.
phenomenal hand. It just looks so good when it's suited like this.
There's no way you watch that entire dog shit.
Ace King suited compared to just regular Ace King, you know.
I promise you, there was nothing better that my time could have.
What's your favorite Ace King suited?
Oh, that's a great question.
Once he gets back, then we'll start.
I'd say spades.
Once Justin gets back.
Yeah, me too. But what about what's your favorite Jack 10?
Oh, Jack 10 of diamonds.
Oh, for me it's hearts.
Yeah, hearts is another good. I feel like they can be interchangeable, but with Ace King, spades just look so nice.
210.
Patrick. His turn was 7 deuce. Evan. Wow. Wow. Patrick's not fucking around.
It's gonna work. Turn that over, Patrick.
Does anyone have any comments for how Patrick is so bad right now? Or did the peanut gallery go a little quiet?
Alright, it's bump. Maybe I'll wait a minute for 8 to get back?
No.
Or no? Okay, about that.
Is that graphic correct though? The 33K in the stack, or is that?
What the hell? I do not have 30.
I don't think that's 33K, but
Holy, what a fucking baller!
That'd be sick.
Are you showing?
I wonder what they're watching this now.
Can I match him?
What it does is, I think the profit was right though.
It is 42.
Yeah, give me the rest of my chips, please.
No, it's less
I didn't realize it was 11:30.
I'll check.
5 chips.
what
Jake in the chat said Pat is the GOAT.
That's what I'm doing.
Evan is also the man. Yep, I agree. I think all these guys are.
What could go wrong?
And
One last round of stand-up.
A lot.
One more chance.
I think this is a tough ass lineup to play in.
Yeah.
If we're being actually brutally honest with ourselves.
Kenny, how much you in for?
I've seen all these players just in the 4 weeks that I've been tapped into this, but I've seen all these players play some pretty aggressive and impressive poker too. Willing to call down with a little light, willing to really go for those triple barrels. Yeah, this is a very tough lineup. Also an action lineup too. We did see Jack 4 diamonds ship it all in for 3K on the second hand of the night, so lots of action there as well.
Yes, you are also the man. Make sure we're giving ourselves props in the world, you know?
750.
It's good to be acknowledging how awesome we are. What legend hell's going on?
I need a
This
4.
one all in and a call.
Or a diamond.
I got a straight on the bottom.
Okay, so chop, jack,
Fuck, I had diamonds,
9.
bro. Fucking diamonds. 8, 10, 8, 4, diamond.
Boy, Evan was in pretty fun shape.
Bro.
Yeah.
They do chop it up, however.
Justin, how many outs did I have?
Evan's not happy about chopping that one. Yeah, they both had the nuts.
No, you can hear the
Evan had a lot of-
frustration in his voice. That wasn't performance.
Yeah.
He
had a lot.
He realized
of
he could have. He was in a reasonably decent spot there to fucking scoop a big ass pot and be the big winner of the stream.
It's always scary when people are all in like
7, 6, 13. Okay, he wouldn't have been the big winner, but he'd be
Last round.
comfortably in second place, way ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, we never got service.
No, the service came and then they walked. They were in a pot. Go away, Dad.
Good call on the mute right there.
Stop looking. You gotta sweat. Don't make facial expressions. I had issues with this before. God damn.
5 raise, 200.
650.
650.
So next round of the stand-up game back on.
Oh my god, I win? I win?
Man, you win.
And Evan, who had to pay the bounties last time, is the first one who gets to sit down.
He's happy about that.
I feel like it happens really often that the loser wins the first hand.
Now I get to sit and catch all the punts.
40.
You know, seems like maybe sometimes we could work on that, as we can always get better stuff.
Hold it and I win. And now I get to sit down.
straddle.
40. No, this is straddle.
2 folds. 3 made it 200. Folds around, back to 1.
Wow. Ace deuces. Club just ships it, dude. John calls. Wow. Just king jack off.
Sure.
Wow.
I think this is the exact hand Tony G won with in that very.
Is it you? If you win the first board, you get to sit down. Is that how it works?
Ace-
Punisher
ace-
hold
yeah.
on a really good
Holds with
flop
ace.
there for John. Punisher
Oh, yeah.
could really use this, and that's
Ace.
no flush draw. Diamonds are live.
Oh,
here we go.
Punisher just needing to fade a
Punisher's
diamond
getting
for a
tortured today.
Kind of important double up, as he
At least it
is
wasn't
the short stack at the table. Hates to see that diamond run out, as he was really,
There's no silver
really
lining today.
getting an important double there. Unfortunately, does end up with the chomp. Tough one there, Colin.
Yeah, pretty anticlimactic for a Punisher. The last 2 all-ins he had, I think he won the
Yeah,
first
right,
game
right.
and then lost the second.
That's crazy.
Let her leave?
Yeah,
That's
true that.
crazy.
Let her leave? Oh.
I mean, what the fuck is happening?
7 fold. 8 fold, 1 fold. 2 call. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah, pretty frustrating for Punisher there, not this.
JC, you're Filipino Brad Pitt. Are you free for a shift or two? Now, are we talking like Brad Pitt from like Seven, or like Brad Pitt from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, or Brad Pitt from like Interview with the Vampire? What era Brad Pitt do you look most like, JC? I'm just trying to get an accurate visual,
I'm
my
pretty sure the
man.
profit is right though, so I just like added to my stack for no reason. Oh, I already folded.
Call.
1 call. Check.
Queen 6-5. What a flop here for John. Justin and Global each with Queen Dewey. Interesting limp here from John, huh?
Yeah. It's going to work out very well for John as long as too much isn't
It
changed.
sure seems like
Wow.
it.
There's 3 players who have flopped top pair with the queen, and they are playing the stand-up game.
Guess
I think
what?
they
We
all-
know another queen ain't
This is
coming.
this is going to be pretty. A chance for some carnage here.
Probably can't get too crazy from Queen Deuces, but it is gotten this pot to not. Oh, John Ray's got it.
Wow,
Wait, I
good
missed
fold by
that.
Kenny.
You look like Brad Pitt in Fight Club. Okay, JC, I got you. Back to Justin. Kenny folds his Queen Deuce.
I think it's a very good fold by Kenny too. I mean, he only put $150 into this flop bet with a pair of queens. Good recognition of the situation.
Okay.
Pretty safe turn card for top pair with queens here. Got Jack on the turn. Wow, good fold by Justin. Wow.
Good shit, John. Good shit.
Kind of unlucky there for John. I mean, just
Fuck you.
both of his opponents made very good folds with top pair.
Yeah. Pretty obvious,
He
so
can't-
that's a
he's not
good
gonna be
thing for
complaining
everyone
too much.
standing.
And everyone's sitting as well.
It's only a bad thing for everybody that's fucking.
Joey Bagels, man. JC is the best, bro. Filipino Brad Pitt from Fight Club and the greatest rounder in San Diego. This guy must get all the ladies, JC.
I think Kenny might go for a limp re-raise here. Very safe flop for Kenny here with the sixes. We'll see if Justin wants to take a stab at this.
Wow. Kenny Not done yet, and that is a good card for Kenny, both in the
Very
sense that
good
if he
card.
was good on the flop, he's likely still good and also picks up a gut shot. Oh boy. And interesting that Kenny just decides to lead here. It's not what I expected, and I like it.
Yeah, interesting play by Kenny there, as he kind of, I think he might expect a lot of ace-high hands to check back. You know, in that situation, this ace-high might be enough showdown. But I think he's kind of targeting those ace-highs. Sixes right there. He gets raised.
Oh, we just bought it.
Pretty sure there was like an Amex credit that gave everybody free ones.
It would have been free.
If I had waited for it.
I didn't get that.
Mine was a gift.
Oh, never a dull moment when you're living in alignment.
Yeah, that's most of it.
Might do steps, things like that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is like the part of the night where just the loopiness starts to kick in. If you can't hear it in my laughs.
Yeah, we're at midnight right now, and these guys are still standing.
These dudes are still standing. Chat is still firing. We've got some interesting comments that have been hard to keep up with. It's like they're nonstop. All I can just say is I hope everyone's having a good start to the year, y'all. It's important we all have a good ass 2026, okay? Pocket 10s here for Global Kenny. It gets checked through.
Wow.
Wow, and what a hell of a turn.
Justin has top and bottom.
Yeah. King Queen.
Time to start building this, Kenny.
Does come in. You're not worried about King Queen, even this many players deep when it gets checked through. And if Justin raises here, he's going to find himself in a world of hurt.
Yeah. The obvious straight jaw King Queen does get there, but yeah, this is still a collision though. Let's be honest. Punisher gonna call as well, trying to hit his gutter.
Double gutted, king or a 9.
Yeah.
And a little splashy here from the Punisher. 7 on the river. 8, 9 also could be a thing. I don't think Kenny's overly concerned, but certainly aware that that did come in. 440 in the middle. What does he want to bet into 2 players as he got called in 2 spots there on the turn? And it's big. It's way over pot.
This could be a really good bluff spot if you're Punisher. As crazy as it sounds, you do have removal to the queen or to the king queen and 8-9.
Yeah.
If Justin just calls, this could be a really, really good opportunity to bluff this. Because Kenny, you know, he's getting called in 2 spots, or called in 1 spot and then raised. I don't know if Kenny calls as a set, if Punisher somehow finds a way to raise this, because that's just going to look so strong with the Justin calling in between.
Yeah, keep in mind, bro, look at Punisher's stack, right?
Oh,
Kenny
geez.
bet
Yeah,
750, so he has 0 fold equity. But yeah, theoretically deeper stacked. I like where your head's at.
Yeah. Never mind.
Shit, Kenny. Shit.
And very, very clever check works out for Kenny as unfortunate turn there gets Justin in some trouble. Global Kenny now up 2.5 in the game, and all of a sudden, Global Kenny's night looks a lot different.
Somebody.
Yeah. Chat pros have been pretty quiet, you know, the last little bit of time about Kenny, but he's playing really well right now, so
Certainly
good for
agree
him.
with that. And same thing goes for Patrick once he started to go on a little bit of a massacre there.
Yep.
You guys still want it? Yeah. So, can we do 3?
Okay.
Order?
Richard Simmons.
3 Don Julio, 1970.
What does that
double
mean,
shots
bro?
On the rocks.
Yeah.
With salt and lime.
I see players getting more drinks now,
Like,
too.
if you're gonna spam the chat with it, can you at least elaborate so I can try to like conjure some meaning from this statement?
There we go, Kenny. There we go.
For you.
There we go.
That one was for you.
It was not 2 hours later. It was 90 minutes.
We'll do this hand for who pays?
Don't exaggerate, okay? Hi, my name is.
Yeah, same thing. Hearts, spades, clubs.
What is it, the first card?
Great idea. The window card, yeah.
Yeah, I think to be fair to our person too, I think she did go over just in the. She came at a time where there was like a.
Yeah, exactly.
And, you know, she kind of got brushed away a little bit. So like.
I'm sure that's probably what happens half the time in the fucking room is these guys are so captivated by the hand that when they come over, they brush them off and then they, ooh, what's Thank you. Appreciate you reeling it in and being realistic.
Yeah, last week I did 10-hour days.
Jack's here for Kenny. And Kenny just, I think he 3-bet light pretty light last time and took it down. So.
Yeah, no, it was kind of.
Just to
comical timing. Global Kenny with the red jacks as this game has been playing very different.
Yeah.
As soon as the Nick game got put into effect. Ooh, there's a yawn. First yawn on stream of the night.
There we go, Kenny.
Good shit, Kenny.
Good shit, Kenny. Good shit. Let's go.
Kenny, chill, bro. Just chill.
Oh, it's okay. Next hand.
Damn it. If I made it 600, I would have won.
Add 4,000.
Unless
4,000, please.
Not all in.
See, one is adding 4,000.
Oh no.
I was ready.
I had King 7.
Feels like tens have been going around, huh, Colin? I feel like fucking someone's had tens like every other hand here recently.
Yeah, Kenny just had tens a little bit ago. And I think we saw tens versus ace jack all in 3. Been the hand of the last hour, I'd say.
Look at these guys getting after it. It's starting to get into my thing is bigger than your thing type scenario. It feels like a little bit. As Patrick was just horsing around, and Evan puts the hammer down with the solver hand, and John chucks the 2 10s. That's going to look pretty fun on cam. As Evan going to show a 4 of hearts, and Kenny going to have a good laugh there. This game's
the tens fold that. Just do a 3-bet there.
That sucks, man. It sucks.
I know.
Can't get out.
What a fun stream this one has been. Yeah, pretty surprising.
Yeah, pretty tight fold there with tens, I'd say.
But, you know, we can certainly feel like the stream is winding down, okay? The boys are... We really appreciate them putting the Nick game on. They didn't have to. It's made this shorthanded part of the stream really, really fun. But you could tell, nonetheless, it's winding down. It's a weekday. Some of these guys have work. So, you know, if you're in John's seat there, what's probably going through his mind is like, do I really want to play a pot for my whole stack here with pocket tens versus Evan, who's going to put a lot of pressure on me? And so, sure, that was part of what was going on in John's mind there, as he's not down a lot, but he is down, and lose a big pot there, get stacked there. The session looks a lot different, has a very different complexion than losing a buy-in or a little less than a buy-in.
We got them all.
Very safe flop for jacks here.
Keep him up so we can
Punisher did reload here. You can see he has big old stack of blacks in front of him.
Playing some defense right now.
Appreciate everyone who's tuned in. I know I am beating a dead horse. I say this shit like...
Oh, we forgot. Pay attention.
Oh, we'll do this flop.
This flop.
I have no other opportunity to say it, but please, if you guys have been hanging in there and you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please give it some consideration. That's how we're going to broadcast this to more homes, more TVs, more tablets, more computers. Likes are incredibly important. So if anyone has not liked and subscribed yet, but you do like the project, we're really, really encouraging you to do so. Thank you all for being here. We've got a couple hands left as the production team, so we are officially winding down.
That game's the easiest way to get a double up, though. Anything.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to go.
Joey Bagel says, don't throw good money after bad. This is a lesson that some players never learn. You got to learn. Yep.
And another one. Well, Kenny Chesney.
Oh, sorry. That's from the last time.
Yeah, can certainly not going to fault anybody for not wanting to commit $6,000 to pocket tens on the last four of the day.
Yeah. Exactly. Although
I would have seen a flop though if I was him.
Yeah. And there's certainly still, an argument to putting in a cold four there, I think.
He checked or called whatever. Yeah, he's a check. Also, checked. Yeah,
All right, looks like a bunch of limp dills, Nick. The boys must be getting tired, as we hadn't seen that all night. They got this limp in for $20. Holy shit. It's a fun one today, huh, Colin?
Yeah, it's
Chat,
been
what'd you think? Good stream?
Yep.
Yes? No? Did? Fire?
It's been certainly a lot of fun. We've seen some good
Winding
poker tonight. Not the obviously no 25K pots like last week, but there's still a lot of action, just a lot of really good decisions being made by players. We saw Justin fold aces.
I really enjoy the fact that Gil was back in town today. I thought the chat was very, very active. I thought we had a couple of really memorable hands. So
Gotta keep them standing, all right.
good start to the year here for Hamul Live. What the hell's going on here? Giljack gonna turn his flush draw into a bluff here. Does he give up or does he go for it? Evan with a weak ace. 1,000 in the middle.
He gives up.
I win.
Probably a wise decision, even with a bad kicker. When Evan called raise on the turn,
I scared you, right?
reasonable
When
indication that he's going to
raise,
call
and
another.
I call, you're like,
Yeah, I think good decision by Giljack though to just give up on that.
Ace 10?
Ace 8.
We're chopping, bro.
Yeah, we chop. I mean, yeah, that call.
Raise, bro.
Hi, my name is. Thank you, man, for tuning in all tonight, dude. I appreciate you being here.
Yeah,
Thanks for all the comments.
Thanks always. Hi, my name is. We'll see you again down the road, guys.
He's like, fuck this. I'll try
Cold
another
call
hand.
and check raise.
He's like, on stock, he's not folding, bro.
I had the ace 2, bro. We were chopping. If you didn't call, I was cold calling. You snap called too. I was like,
Damn, they're really having a good laugh
together.
there. There's nothing like a good laugh that like wholeheartedly almost makes you want to cry. Like those are the best laughs. The like most therapeutic.
Yeah.
Heavy hitting, full experience laughs. It's one of the great pleasures in life when you can have a laugh of that magnitude. Me and my brother, we would fucking cry. We would just be cracking ourselves up so much growing up. Oh, we would, oh my God, like rolling around on the floor, crying hysterically.
What type of laugh are you?
Good times.
Your abs hurt after. You know, those were the best ones.
Oh, for sure. Both players with a 5. Giljack in really bad shape here. Now a 4-liner. This should probably check. Interesting to see if Gil thinks he needs to. And I doubt it with a 5.
Check. 5. Me too. You probably have it. Damn.
Check later.
Yeah, Giljack just checks down.
Justin gonna love to hear you probably have the best kicker when he has ace 5 there. As I'm getting word that only a couple hands left, y'all. So thanks again.
You can straddle
Big
it
shout
all
out to the
in.
players. Big shout out to the staff.
Yeah, we'll let you.
Big shout out to my co-hosts back on Friday for PLO and back on Saturday for 2-5.
Because then it, like, it's
Stay alive. Colin, any final words, any announcements, any thoughts you would like to share before we
Yeah, just thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. You know, really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, all the guys behind the scenes. Shout out Mingy as well. It's been a lot of fun the last few weeks commentating these, so we'd love to keep it going. And yeah, thank you everyone who tuned in tonight. It's been a great stream. Saw some really good poker. Lots of good decisions being made by players. Certainly a lot of action. So thank you guys all so much.
Yerp. Well said, young man. I believe we can basically pencil in Patrick as the big winner of the stream.
One defender?
Only one, shit.
Should have 3-bet, bro. I thought you guys could be trapping, though.
Another fine performance from C5. Gutter for Patrick.
That's the tough part about Nick.
Nada
You never
for
know if
Punisher,
somebody's
who
trapping.
does have the best hand, though, with King High.
Good board for Patrick, though. There.
Certainly, and this is going to work.
Saved. What do you want to play?
PLO flip.
PLO flip?
PLO flip up.
PLO flip.
5 card then.
Hot limit Omaha flip.
An extra
I
100
think
in there to
to
make it
end the
juicy.
night.
Everybody?
We'll see if I'm wrong. There's another one that follows, but I believe that's the stitch.
Yeah.
I'm personally done.
I believe they're doing a flip right now for $100 each. So.
Everybody gets 5 and do it how you
Oh, cool. These are fun.
Yeah, 5 cards.
As the racks are being distributed amongst the players, which lets us know this should be it.
Good exercise.
Yeah.
It was worth
Kill 6.
They're just flipping for 100 a piece. It looks like more than 100 in there. Am I tripping? That looks like way more than 600. I mean, I'm seeing black screen. This is like 150 or 200 a piece.
You want
I heard them
diamonds
say
or spades?
100, but
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. 8,
okay,
10,
it looks
diamonds or spades.
perhaps a
4,
Really good.
Yes.
diamonds, 3, 4 straight.
One, 2, 4, 5, 6. That's a
Straight
straight.
so far. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's a good card. You use the 8.
We will see who ends the night with a fun hand, as this is what they refer to as less poker.
Oh, 7, 8.
Kind of degenerate gambling you can do with your not too smart uncle. 4th of July.
We need flush draws.
7
to beat him. All you really need is diamond or spades.
Taking a couple cigs
Diamonds,
while
it's straight flush draw.
you know,
Open-ended straight flush draw.
Diamonds.
Flush draw.
Too bad. That was done.
Ooh, I got 2 pair too.
Oh, not flush.
Diamonds.
I got 2 pair. Oh, you got diamonds?
Spades.
Oh, not diamonds.
Fuck.
who has what? John has the
Diamonds.
nuts, right? Ace King of Diamonds, unbeatable hand.
Non-board pairing diamond.
Fun one for John.
Many else. Oh, you got spade?
Kind of
I need an 8.
will not get even from the hand,
Spade.
but will be a nice hand to end the night on, as it looks like they did all ante up
There's
200
a lot of
up
9s
piece
left.
there. So John scooping 600. A
Spade.
fine way to
Oh,
end
I have a
your
set.
evening. Let me
That's
just
good.
say once again on behalf of the
I
entire
still have
crew,
outs against that.
it's always fun to have everyone here in the chat.
Actually, good shape. I went on a
Who,
spade.
Give us a diamond.
What's your last card?
goes up for these streams.
Diamond.
Evan's gonna freak out.
And getting our viewership up.
9.
Pair the board.
9.
Pair the board.
This is gonna be a funny reaction.
Oh, you have a set?
You need a 6.
Give him a 6.
That's
Evan
crazy.
thinks he has hope. I don't think
How do
they
you
flipped the
win
turn
these,
yet.
bro?
That's unbelievable.
Oh, it was a different river.
Oh, it was a different river.
Okay. That makes a big,
Must be
big
nice.
difference. GG, Joey, peace out. Yeah. Anyway, on behalf of my co-hosts, on behalf of all the hard work
That's it, right?
people that
I
put in
mean,
their blood, sweat, and tears to
I'll
make
play with
this
you guys if
thing
you guys want.
hum.
Thanks for watching me get
Make
tortured,
sure
everyone.
you have
Let me see if I'm down. Hold on. Let me see if I'm even.
of your
I gotta get out of here.
Bomb
week.
pots.
Make
Yeah, if
sure
you guys
we
wanna
end
keep playing,
January
I'm down for
strong.
another half.
February is a
Yeah,
big
most.
month, especially February.
But I'm also down to
17th.
call it if you guys want to call
Near
it.
the fire horse, we got the Run Good series coming to Humble.
Yeah, send
Back
me the
from
username. Yeah.
One is out.
PLO on Friday.
What about you?
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I'm up or not.
Man,
7, 8.
you can call me Brotez tonight. Peace out. Get some rest.
Take care.
I'm up $40, bro. $40.
Alright, so you want to call it?
I'm gonna go to Baccarat.
Don't forget about my 400 that I contributed.
Thank you. No, I'm gonna go to Baccarat.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
Alright, we're done, yeah?
You wanna go to Baccarat?
Yeah, I have. Nice meeting you. I have to finish my plan.
I was actually gonna go to 7 Mile because they have free play for me.